Call-in show. In television or radio programming, a type of talk show in which a host and one or more guests sometimes converse with members of the listening or viewing audience who telephone the show while the program is being broadcast. Call-in shows. Plural of call-in show. Call-ins. Plural of call-in. Call-off. A day on which an employee has called off. Call-offs. Plural of call-off. Call-out. Alternative spelling of call-out. Call-out culture. Alternative spelling of call-out culture. Call-outs. Plural of call-out. Call response. Alternative form of call and response. Pause-I. Of an animal, not responsive to imitated calls made by a hunter. Call sign. Alternative spelling of call sign. Call signs. Plural of call sign. Call to arms. Alternative form of call to arms. Call up. An order to report for military service. Call ups. Plural of call up. Call with current continuation. In scheme, a procedure that captures the current continuation to pass it as an argument to another continuation. Calla. A marsh plant native to cooler areas throughout the northern hemisphere. Calla palustris, having pale green flowers in a white space. Calla lilies. Plural of calla lily. Calla lily. A common name for certain flowering plants in the genus Xanthideschia, not related to either the genus Calla or the true lilies Liliaceae. Calabar. Alternative form of Calabar, Nigerian city. Callability. The state or condition of being callable. Callable. That can be called callable bond. A bond that can be called redeemed by the issuer prior to its maturity on certain call dates at call prices. On the call dates, the issuer has the right, but not the obligation, to buy back the bonds from the bondholders at the call price. Technically speaking, the bonds are not really bought and held by the issuer, but canceled immediately or no longer accrue interest at the original coupon rate. Callable bonds. Plural of callable bond. Callables. Plural of callable. Callici. Alternative spelling of Gallici. Calli. Any bird in the family Calliidae. Callids. Plural of Calliid. Callahan. A fan of the English singer Sam Callahan. Callaghan's. Plural of Callaghan. Callaghan. A surname from Irish. Callaghanite. A monoclinic prismatic mineral containing carbon, copper, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Calaguip. A barangay of Badak, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Callaham. A surname from Irish. Callahams. Plural of Callaham. Callahan. A surname from Irish. Callahan County. One of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat. Baird. Callaloo. Any of various tropical plants grown in the Americas, especially of the genera Amaranthus and Xanthosoma, cultivated for their edible leaves. Callaloos. Plural of callaloo. Callaloo. Alternative spelling of callaloo. Callalus. Plural of callaloo. Hallan. A surname from Irish. Hallanan. A surname from Irish. Hallanans. Plural of Callanan. Hallander. A small town in Stirling Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NN 6307. Calendars. Plural of calendar. Talent. Lad, boy. Talented. Any fish in the family Calanthae. Talenthids. plural of Calanthes. Halons, plural of Callant. Halal, a place name. Halal man, Homo luzonensis, an extinct species of humans from the genus Homo found on Luzon Island in the Philippines. Halari, a surname from Italian. Halaria, Waterarium. Halaris, plural of Caleri. Calas, plural of Cala. Hat, obsolete form of Calat. Calathump, alternative form of Calathump. Calathumps, plural of Calathump. Hats, plural of Calat. Calawapor, a blue and white calico fabric from Madras. Calawapors, plural of Calawapor. Callaway, a surname. Callaway County, one of 114 counties in Missouri, United States. County seat, Fulton. Callback, the return of a situation to a previous position or state, a reference to such a position or state. Callback hell, mostly of the JavaScript language, the situation where callbacks are nested within other callbacks several levels deep, potentially making it difficult to understand and maintain the code. Callbacks, plural of callback. Callboard, a telephone switchboard. Callboards, plural of callboard. Callb, a directory of radio station call signs. Callbooks, plural of callbook. Callbox, alternative form of callbox. Callboxes, plural of callbox. Callboy, a male prostitute. Callboys, plural of callboy. Calltie, a surname. Callcots, plural of callcot. Called, simple past and past participle of call. Called a halt, simple past and past participle of call a halt. Called a lid, simple past and past participle of call a lid. Called a spade a bloody shovel, simple past and past participle of call a spade a bloody shovel. Called a spade a fucking shovel, simple past and past participle of call a spade a fucking shovel. Called a spade a shovel, simple past and past participle of call a spade a shovel. Called a spade, simple past and past participle of call a spade a spade. Called a head, simple past and past participle of call ahead. Called an audible, simple past and past participle of call an audible. Called around, simple past and past participle of call around. Called away, simple past and past participle of call away. Called back, simple past and past participle of call back. Called collect, simple past and past participle of call collect. Called down, simple past and past participle of call down. Called for, simple past and past participle of call for. Called for, simple past and past participle of call forth. Called in, simple past and past participle of call in. Called in sick, simple past and past participle of call in sick. Called, simple past and past participle of call it. Called it a day, simple past and past participle of call it a day. Called it a night, simple past and past participle of call it a night. Called it an early night, simple past and past participle of call it an early night. Called it even, simple past and past participle of call it even. Called it half a day, simple past and past participle of call it half a day. Called it stumps, simple past and past participle of call it stumps. Called off, Simple past and past participle of call off. Called off the dogs. Simple past and past participle of call off the dogs. Called on the carpet. Simple past and past participle of call on the carpet. Called onto the carpet. Simple past and past participle of call onto the carpet. Called out. Simple past and past participle of call out. Called out of one's name. Simple past and past participle of call out of one's name. Called out sick. Simple past and past participle of call out sick. Called out of one's name. Simple past and past participle of call out of one's name. Called over. Simple past and past participle of call over. Called roll. Simple past and past participle of call roll. Called round. Simple past and past participle of call round. Called someone every name in the book. Simple past and past participle of call someone every name in the book. Called someone everything but a child of God. Simple past and past participle of call someone everything but a child of God. Called someone's bluff. Simple past and past participle of call someone's bluff. Called someone's number. Simple past and past participle of call someone's number. Called time. Simple past and past participle of call time. Called to. Simple past and past participle of call to. Called to account. Simple past and past participle of call to account. Called to mind. Simple past and past participle of call to mind. Called to order. Simple past and past participle of call to order. Called to task. Simple past and past participle of call to task. Called to the bar. Simple past and past participle of call to the bar. Called to the bar. Simple past and past participle of call to the bar. Called together. Simple past and past participle of call together. Called up. Simple past and past participle of call up. Called upon. Simple past and past participle of call upon. Pallets. Second person singular simple past indicative of call. Halle. The person who is called by the caller on the telephone. Calles. Plural of Calli. Caligari. A surname from Italian. Caligaris. Plural of Caligari. Talaja. A surname from Spanish. Talajas. A surname from Spanish. Talajases. Plural of Talajas. Hallan. A surname from Irish. Hallanma. A surname. Hallander. A surname originating as an occupation. Hallanders. Plural of calendar. Callens. A surname from Dutch. Callenses. Plural of callens. Houwe. Alternative form of Calioun. Houun. Plural of Calioun. Caller. The person who makes a telephone call. Caller ID. Alternative form of caller ID. Caller ID. Alternative form of caller ID. Caller ID. Plural of caller ID. Caller ID. Alternative form of caller ID. Callers. Plural of caller. Howison. A small village in Wolsington Parish, Metropolitan Borough of Newcastle upon Tyne, Tyne and Ware, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 1768. Power. A surname. Calorie pear, Pyrus calliana, a species of pear tree native to China and Vietnam in the family Rosaceae. Calorie pears, plural of calorie pear. Calories, plural of calorie. Paulus, second person singular simple present indicative of call. Howat, a trull or prostitute. Howded, simple past and past participle of callet. Calla, third person singular simple present indicative of call. Howling, present participle and gerund of callet. Callets, plural of callet. Halla, a surname. Hallas, plural of Callie. Palgra, alternative spelling of call girl. Palveros, plural of call girl. Callgraph, alternative spelling of call graph. Callgrass, plural of callgraph. Halla, plural of callus. Halla, beautiful. Callianacid, any crustacean in the family Callianacidae. Callianacids, plural of Callianacid. Callenta, a flowering plant of the genus Calliandra. Calliaphone, synonym of calliope. Calliaphones, plural of calliaphone. Callibagus, a mixed drink consisting of rum, molasses, and spruce beer. Callicarpa, any of the genus Callicarpa of shrubs and small trees, the Butyribes. Callicarpus, plural of Callicarpa. Callicarpanol, a compound derived from Callicarpa americana that can be used as a mosquito repellent. Calichdid, any catfish in the family Calichthyidae. Calichthids, plural of Calichthyid. Talit, a surname. Talico, archaic form of calico. Talicote, a surname. Calicotes, plural of calicote. Calicos, plural of calico. Calicoon, a town in Sullivan County, New York, United States. Calicos, plural of calico. Calicot, a surname. Calicots, plural of calicot. Pallid, cunning or shrewd, crafty. Paladin, alternative form of Caledon. Calidides, plural of Calidity. Halidity, craftiness, cunning. Calidulit, any moth in the family Calidulidae. Calidulids, plural of Calidulid. Cala, a female given name. Calicat, a nickname for girls named Callie. Paula, a surname from Old French. Calliers, plural of collier. Califerous, bearing or producing calices. Callias, a surname from Greek, equivalent to English farrier. Calligraffiti, beautiful or masterfully made graffiti. Calligram, a word, phrase, or longer text in which the typeface or the layout has some special significance. Calligram, alternative form of calligram. Calligrams, plural of calligram. Calligrams, plural of calligram. Calligraph, to write using calligraphy. Calligraphs, simple past and past participle of calligraph. Calligrapher, one who practices calligraphy. Calligraphers, plural of calligrapher. Calligraphy, of or pertaining to calligraphy. Calligraphic projection, a system for displaying or projecting an image composed of a beam of light or electrons directly tracing the image as opposed to sweeping in raster order over the entire display surface. Calligraphical, alternative form of calligraphic. Calligraphically, in a calligraphic manner using calligraphy. Calligraphics, work produced in the form of calligraphy. Calligraphies, plural of calligraphy. Calligraphing, present participle and gerund of calligraph. Calligraphus, calligrapher. Calligraphists, plural of calligraphists. Calligraphs, third person singular simple present indicative of calligraph. Calligraphy, the art or practice of writing letters and words in a decorative style, the letters and words so written. Helen, a surname from Irish. Helans, plural of Callahan. Callimachon, alternative form of Callimachon. Callimachon, of or relating to Callimachus, ancient Greek, Cap Alpha Lambda Lambda Iota Mu Alpha Chi Omicron Sigma, c. 310 c. 240 BC, ancient Greek poet, scholar, and librarian who was active in Alexandria during the 3rd century BC. Callimachianism, the aesthetic philosophy of the ancient Greek poet Callimachus, favoring refined works dealing with small-scale topics over large and prominent ones. Callimation, alternative form of Callimachon. Calimico, Goldie's marmoset. Callimachinid, a monkey in the family Callimachinidae, now considered to be part of the family Callitrichidae, a Goldie's marmoset. Callimachinids, plural of Callimachinid. Callimachos, plural of Callimico. Callin, pronunciation, spelling of calling. Calling, present participle and gerund of call. Calling a halt, present participle and gerund of call, a halt. Calling a lid, present participle and gerund of call, a lid. Calling a spade a bloody shovel, present participle and gerund of call, a spade a bloody shovel. Calling a spade a fucking shovel, present participle and gerund of call, a spade a fucking shovel. Calling a spade a shovel, present participle and gerund of call, a spade a shovel. Calling a spade, present participle and gerund of call, a spade a spade. Calling ahead, present participle and gerund of call, ahead. Calling an audible, present participle and gerund of call, an audible. Calling around, present participle and gerund of call, around. Calling away, present participle and gerund of call, away. Calling back, present participle and gerund of call, back. Calling bell, any bell used to get someone's attention. Calling bells, plural of calling bell. Calling card, a small printed card which identifies the bearer, traditionally presented for introduction when making a social visit to a home or when attending a formal social event or business meeting. Calling cards, plural of calling card. Calling collect, present participle and gerund of call collect. Calling crab, fiddler crab. Calling crabs, plural of calling crab. Calling down, present participle and gerund of call, down. Calling for, present participle and gerund of call, for. Calling forth, present participle and gerund of call, forth. Calling in, present participle and gerund of call, in. Calling in sick, present participle and gerund of call, in sick. Calling it, present participle and gerund of call it. Calling it a day, Present participle of call at a day. Calling it a night. Present participle of call at a night. Calling it an early night. Present participle of call at an early night. Calling it even. Present participle and gerund of call at even. Calling it half a day. Present participle of call it half a day. Calling it stumps. Present participle and gerund of call it stumps. Calling name. The name associated with the telephone number or similar identifier of a caller. Calling names. Plural of calling name. Calling off. Present participle and gerund of call off. Calling off the dogs. Present participle and gerund of call off the dogs. Calling on the carpet. Present participle and gerund of call on the carpet. Calling onto the carpet. Present participle and gerund of call onto the carpet. Calling out. Present participle and gerund of call out. Calling out of one's name. Present participle and gerund of call out of one's name. Calling out sick. Present participle and gerund of call out sick. Calling out a one's name. Present participle and gerund of call out a one's name. Calling over. Present participle and gerund of call over. Calling parties. Plural of calling party. Calling party, a person or machine that initiates a phone call. Calling roll. Present participle and gerund of call roll. Calling round. Present participle and gerund of call round. Calling someone every name in the book. Present participle of call someone every name in the book. Calling someone everything but a child of God. Present participle and gerund of call someone everything but a child of God. Calling someone's bluff. Present participle and gerund of call someone's bluff. Calling someone's number. Present participle of call someone's number. Calling station. A player who consistently calls bets and rarely if ever raises regardless of the strength of their hand. Calling stations. Plural of calling station. Calling time. Present participle and gerund of call time. Calling to. Present participle and gerund of call to. Calling to account. Present participle and gerund of call to account. Calling to mind. Present participle and gerund of call to mind. Calling to order. Present participle and gerund of call to order. Calling to tasks. Present participle and gerund of call to tasks. Calling to the bar. Present participle of call to the bar. Calling to the bar. Present participle and gerund of call to the bar. Calling together. Present participle and gerund of call together. Calling up. Present participle and gerund of call up. Calling upon. Present participle and gerund of call upon. Call-in card. Alternative spelling of calling card. Call-in cards. Plural of call-in card. Call-inly. So as to call or summon. Callings. Plural of calling. Callington. A town and civil parish with a town council in East Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SX 3669. Callinicum. City in Syria corresponding to modern-day Akka. Callinus. An ancient Greek name, particularly borne by a 7th century ancient Greek poet from Ephesus. Callionymed. Any fish in the family Callionymidae, the dragonets. Callionymids. Plural of callionymed. Callionymoid. Any fish of the suborder Callionymoidae. Callionymoids. Plural of callionymoid. Calliope. The muse of eloquence and epic or heroic poetry, the mother of Orpheus with Apollo. Calliopean. Of or relating to Calliope. Calliope, plural of Calliope. Calliophone, alternative form of Calliophone. Calliophones, plural of Calliophone. Calliopian, alternative form of Calliopian. Calliope, misspelling of Calliopiad. Calliophids, plural of Calliope. Calliope, any epithet in the family Calliopidae. Calliopids, plural of Calliopiad. Calliopus, one who plays a calliope. Calliopus, plural of Calliopus. Calliopsis, a flower of the genus Coreopsis. Calliostomata, any gastropod in the family Calliostomatidae. Calliostomatids, plural of Calliostomata. Calopellinid, any sea spider of the family Calopellinidae. Calopellinins, plural of Calopellinid. Calabash, alternative form of calabash. Calabashes, plural of calabash. Calabades, plural of calabati. Calabati, a kind of cotton cloth from India. Calabi, alternative form of calliope. Calliopes, plural of calliope. Calipelsin, any of a certain class of cyclopeptides that are bioactive isolates of marine invertebrates. Calipeltins, plural of calipeltin. Caliber, alternative spelling of caliber. Calibered, simple past and past participle of caliber. Calibering, present participle and gerund of caliber. Calibers, alternative spelling of calibers. Caliphorid, any fly in the family Caliphoridae. Caliphorids, plural of caliphorid. Caliphorin, a storage protein present in the larvae of blowflies of the genus Caliphora. Caliphorins, plural of caliphorin. Calipodidin, any millipede of the order Calipodida. Calipodidins, plural of calipodidin. Calipolis, synonym of Calipolis in its various senses. However, based upon a common multiple of the year and the month. Calipterid, any extinct seed fern of the genus Calipteridium. Calipterids, plural of calipterid. Caliperbicae, any extinct fish of the family Caliperbicae. Caliperbicaes, plural of Caliperbicae. Calipigean, alternative spelling of calipigeon. Calipigeon, having beautifully shaped buttocks. Calipigus, alternative form of calipigus. Calipagus, synonym of calipigeon. Calorhipid, any beetle of the family Calorhipidae. Calorhipids, plural of calorhipid. Caloro, one of the moons of Jupiter. Calora, a naiad, daughter of Oceanus and Tethys. Calais, a surname from French. Calisction, painless vivisection. Caliscions, plural of calisction. Calison, a surname. Calisons, plural of calison. Calistan, of or pertaining to Callisto, the second largest moon of Jupiter. Calistans, plural of calistan. Calistemon, any plant of the genus Calistemon. Calistemons, plural of calistemon. Calistephan, an anthocyan, the threoglucoside of pelargonidin. Callister, a surname from Manx. Callisters, plural of Callister. Calisthenic, alternative spelling of calisthenic. Calisthenics, alternative spelling of calisthenics. Callisto, a nymph of Artemis. Calliston, of or relating to the nymph Callisto in Greek mythology. Callistones, plural of Callistone. Callistonian, alternative form of Callistone. Callithanioid, any red alga of the family Callithamiaceae. Callithamioids, plural of Callithamioi. Callithump, a somewhat riotous parade, accompanied with the blowing of tin horns and other discordant noises. Callithumbian, of, relating to, or resembling a callithump, riotous. Callithumps, plural of callithump. Callitrich, a green monkey. Callitriches, plural of Callitrich. Callitrichid, any New World monkey of the family Callitrichidae. Callitrichids, plural of Callitrichid. Callitrichine, any monkey of the subfamily Callitrichinae. Callitrichines, plural of Callitrichine. Callavants, alternative form of Callavants. Callavances, plural of Callavants. Halli, a subroutine in the C programming language's standard library for performing dynamic memory allocation. Calogenesis, the formation of cali in damaged plant tissue. Halogenic, misspelling of collagenic. How, the long-tailed duck, Clangula hyemales, an Arctic sea duck. Hallows, plural of callu. Halv, an Australian freshwater fish, Macquaria ambigua, the golden perch or yellow belly. Callops, plural of callop. Calorhinchid, any fish in the family Calorhinchidae. Calorhinchids, plural of Calorhinchid. Calorhinchid, a fish in the family Calorhinchidae, now considered a synonym of the Calorhinchidae. Calorhinchids, plural of Calorhinchid. Calosa, plural of callosum. Callosal, relating to the corpus callosum. Callosal, with reference to or by means of the corpus callosum. Talos, a plant polysaccharide comprising glucose residues linked together through beta-1,3 linkages produced chiefly in response to wounding and infection. Callosely, in a callous manner. Calloses, plural of callos. Callose, relating to or composed of callos. Callosities, plural of callosity. Callosity, a callus. Callosocerate, having serratures that are callosities. Callosom marginal, relating to the sulcus between the corpus callosum and the cingulate gyrus. Callosotomies, plural of callosotomy. Callosotomy, ellipsis of corpus callosotomy. Callostomies, plural of callostomy. Callostomy, alternative form of callosotomy. Callosum, corpus callosum. Callosumectomies, plural of callosumectomy. Callosumectomy, the surgical removal of the corpus callosum, splitting the brain into two halves. Callot, obsolete spelling of Callot skullcap. Talosian, of or relating to Jacques Callot C.1592-1635, Baroque printmaker and draftsman. Callots, plural of callot. Callus, emotionally hardened, unfeeling and indifferent to the suffering/feelings of others. Calloused, alternative form of calloused. Calluses, plural of callous. Callousing, present participle and gerund of callous. Callously, in a callous manner, done without regard to others' sensitivities. Callousness, the quality of being callous, emotional hard-heartedness or indifference. Callousnesses, plural of callousness. Callousy, synonym of callousy, see mucousy section usage notes. Pal-out, an outgoing telephone call. Pal-out culture, the practice in social justice circles of publicly criticizing people for violating accepted behavioral standards with or without corrective intent. Pal-out cultures, plural of call-out culture. Pal-outs, plural of call-out. Pal-over, a session where trial dates are allocated to upcoming cases. Pal-overs, plural of call-over. Paluvian, a subdivision of the Jurassic period. Palo, a surname. Palo Hill, a number of places in England. Callaway, a surname. Callaway County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Murray. Callaways, plural of Callaway. Callower, comparative form of callow, more callow. Callous, superlative form of callow, most callow. Callowhill, an English surname. Callowly, in a callow manner. Callowness, the condition of being callow. Immaturity. Callownesses, plural of callowness. Callows, plural of callow. Call rate, alternative form of call rate. Call rates, plural of call rate. Pause, plural of call. Call the halt. Third person singular simple present indicative of call a halt. Calls a lid. Third person singular simple present indicative of call a lid. Calls a spade a bloody shovel. Third person singular simple present indicative of call a spade a bloody shovel. Calls a spade a fucking shovel. Third person singular simple present indicative of call a spade a fucking shovel. Calls a spade a shovel. Third person singular simple present indicative of call a spade a shovel. Calls a spade a spade. Third person singular simple present indicative of call a spade a spade. Calls a head. Third person singular simple present indicative of call ahead. Calls an audible. Third person singular simple present indicative of call an audible. Calls around. Third person singular simple present indicative of call around. Calls away. Third person singular simple present indicative of call away. Calls back, plural of call back. Calls collect. Third person singular simple present indicative of call collect. Calls down. Third person singular simple present indicative of call down. Calls for. Third person singular simple present indicative of call for. Calls for. Third person singular simple present indicative of call forth. Calls in. Third person singular simple present indicative of call in. Calls in sick. Third person singular simple present indicative of call in sick. Calls in the wilderness. Plural of call in the wilderness. Call it. Third person singular simple present indicative of call it. Calls at a day. Third person singular simple present indicative of call at a day. Calls at a night. Third person singular simple present indicative of call at a night. Calls at an early night. Third person singular simple present indicative of call it an early night. Calls it even. Third person singular simple present indicative of call it even. Calls it half a day. Third person singular simple present indicative of call it half a day. Calls it quits. Third person singular simple present indicative of call it quits. Calls it stumps. Third person singular simple present indicative of call it stumps. Calls of nature. Plural of call of nature. Call off. Third person singular simple present indicative of call off. Calls off the dogs. Third person singular simple present indicative of call off the dogs. Calls on the carpet. Third person singular simple present indicative of call on the carpet. Calls onto the carpet. Third person singular simple present indicative of call onto the carpet. Calls out. Third person singular simple present indicative of call out. Calls out of one's name. Third person singular simple present indicative of call out of one's name. Calls out sick. Third person singular simple present indicative of call out sick. Calls out of one's name. Third person singular simple present indicative of call out of one's name. Calls over. Third person singular simple present indicative of call over. Calls roll. Third person singular simple present indicative of call roll. Calls round. Third person singular simple present indicative of call round. Calls someone every name in the book. Third person singular simple present indicative of call someone every name in the book. Calls someone everything but a child of God. Third person singular simple present indicative of call someone everything but a child of God. Calls someone's bluff. Third person singular simple present indicative of call someone's bluff. Calls someone's number. Third person singular simple present indicative of call someone's number. Calls time. Third person singular simple present indicative of call time. Calls to. Third person singular simple present indicative of call to. Calls to account. Third person singular simple present indicative of call to account. Calls to action. Plural of call to action. Calls to arms. Plural of call to arms. Calls to mind. Third person singular simple present indicative of call to mind. Calls to order. Third person singular simple present indicative of call to order. Calls to prayer. Plural of call to prayer. Calls to task. Third person singular simple present indicative of call to task. Calls to the bar. Plural of call to the bar. Calls to the bar. Plural of call to the bar. Calls together. Third person singular simple present indicative of call together. Calls up. Third person singular simple present indicative of call up. Calls upon. Third person singular simple present indicative of call upon. Calls to arms. Plural of call to arms. Call set. A collection of variant calls, typically for one sample. Call sets. Plural of call sets. Call sign. Alternative form of call sign. Call sign. Having the specified call sign. Call signs. Plural of call sign. Call site. Alternative form of call site. Call sites. Plural of call site. Call stack. Alternative form of call stack. Call stacks. Plural of call stack. Call time. Alternative form of call time. Call times. Plural of call time. Posted. A pop-up reminder of the signature of a function or method to aid the programmer while writing code. Caltips, plural of caltip. Callum, a male given name from Scottish Gaelic. Callums, plural of callum. Calluna, a common European heath/heather of species Calluna vulgaris. Callunas, plural of calluna. Callup, alternative spelling of call up. Callups, plural of calla. Callus, a hardened area of the skin especially on the foot or hand caused by repeated friction, wear, or use. Calloused, simple past and past participle of callous. Calluses, plural of callus. Callousing, present participle and gerund of callus. Callus-like, resembling a callus. Callousy, featuring or relating to a callus or calluses. Polystatin, any of a class of cytotoxic polyketides found in marine sponges of the genus Cholespongia that have antibiotic activity. Polystatins, plural of cholestatin. Huff, initialism of cafe-olate macule. Huff, peaceful, quiet, especially free from anger and anxiety. Calm and collected. Cool-headed, unflutterable, composed. Calm as a cucumber. Synonym of cool as a cucumber. Calm as a mill pond. Very calm, not choppy. Calm before the storm. A period of peace before a disturbance or crisis, an unnatural or false calm before a storm. Calm blue ocean. Used to calm oneself down from a state of rage or anxiety. Calm down. To become less excited, intense, or angry. Calm wind. Wind that is slower than 3 knots. Calm winds. Plural of calm wind. Calm your farm. Calm down. Calm your tits. Calm down. Used to tell someone to relax when they are agitated, angry, overexcited, etc. Calm your titties. Alternative form of calm your tits. Calma, a Filipino surname from Kapampangan. Calmability, the quality of being calmable. Calmable, able to be calmed. Calmant, a calming drug, a sedative. Calmants, plural of calmant. Calmer, a squid the mollusk. Calmers, plural of calmer. Calmas, plural of calma. Calmative, calming. Calmative, plural of calmative. How to, a village and commune of Teleorman County, Romania. Calmi, obsolete spelling of calm. Kamatag, a school for the children of Aztec nobility. Kamacax, plural of kamacac. Calm, having been made calmer. Calm down, simple past and past participle of calm down. Collagen, a chaperone protein involved in adhesion of sperm to egg. Common, to make or become calm or calmer. Common, simple past and past participle of common. Commoning, present participle of common. Commons, third person singular simple present indicative of common. Calmer, a person or thing that calms. Calmers, plural of calmer. Calmus, superlative form of calm, most calm. Calma, third person singular simple present indicative of calm. Calmal, how, Comidazolium. The chloroaromatic imidazolium 1-bis-4-chlorophene-almethyl-3,2,4-dechlorobeta-2,4-dechlorobenzyloxyphenyl imidazolium that blocks calcium channels in smooth muscle cells. Comidazolium. Misspelling of comidazolium. Calming. That calms, soothing, relaxing. Calming down. Present participle and gerund of calm down. Calmingly. In a calming manner. Calminess. The quality of being calming. Calmish. Somewhat calm. Calmly. 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 In a calm manner, coolly. Calmness. The state of being calm, tranquility, silence. Calmessos. Plural of calmness. Calmodulin. A calcium-binding protein found in all nucleated cells. Calmodulinopathies. Plural of calmodulinopathy. Calmodulinopathy. Any disease associated with a mutation in the genes that control the production of calmodulin. Calmodulins. Plural of calmodulin. Calmone. Any member of family community of trilobites. Calmonias. Plural of calmonia. Plural of calm. Calms. Third person singular simple present indicative of calm. Calms before storms. Plural of calm before the storm. Calms down. Third person singular simple present indicative of calm down. Calmstone. A sandstone, shale, or mudstone that forms in layers that are easily split into flagstones. Calmstones. Plural of calmstone. Kava. The state or condition of being calm, calmness. Kalmai. Obsolete spelling of Kalmic. Kalmars. Plural of Kalmak. Kalmi. Tranquil, calm. Kalmirin. A myristoylated calcium-binding protein implicated in Alzheimer's disease. Hallen. A surname from Irish. Hallands. Plural of Calnan. Halma. A town and civil parish with a town council in Wiltshire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 9970. Talmy without. A civil parish in Wiltshire, England, which almost completely surrounds the town of Calney. Calnerin. Any of a family of calcium sensor proteins expressed in the nervous system. Calnerins. Plural of calnerin. Calmexin. A chaperone protein of the endoplasmic reticulum. Calmexins. Plural of calmexin. Calme. A commune of Alba County, Romania. Hollow. A surname. Hollow. A mixed language or dialect spoken by the Spanish and Portuguese Romani. Halawoy. A barangay of Simalam, Antique, Philippines. Halabayan. A barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Haloka. A surname from Spanish. Calocas. Plural of Caloca. Halocin. A particular steroid glycoside. Halocinin. A particular steroid glycoside. Halor. A barangay of Sibalam, Antique, Philippines. Halagero. A surname from Italian. Halageros. Plural of Calagero. Halamra. Synonym of Menindee clover. Halamo. Alternative form of Calumba. Halamboyan. A barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Halamol. Mercurous chloride Hg2Cl2. 2. Formerly used as a laxative and disinfectant and to treat syphilis. Calomel electrode. A reference electrode or half cell consisting of mercury, mercurous chloride, and potassium chloride, used in pH meters and voltmeters. Calomel electrodes. Plural of calomel electrode. Calomols. Plural of calomel. Calomodulin. Misspelling of comodulin. Calomondin. Alternative spelling of calomondin. Calomondins. Plural of calomondin. Calonsager. A wine from the Château Calonsager winery in the Saint-Estèphe appellation of the Bordeaux wine region of France. Calonsagers. Plural of calonsager. Calungtrin. The trichothecene mycotoxin 10-acetyloxy 1,5-dimethyl-spiro 8-toxotricyclo 7.2.1.027-dodec 5-ene 12-2-2-il-methyl acetate. Calon. A barangay of Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. Calonymphid. Any multinucleate trichomonas. Calonymphids. Plural of calonymphid. Caloocan. An independent city in Metro Manila, Philippines. Calusa. Alternative form of Calusa. Caloosahatchee. A river on the southwest Gulf Coast of Florida, United States. Halapar. A village and commune of Dolj County, Romania. Calophyllaceous. Of or relating to the Calophyllaceae. Calophyllolide. A neoflavin isolated from tamani seeds. Halopen. A bitter chemical from Boltus calopus wikidata Q77421148. Calopins. Plural of calopin. Calopterid. Any damselfly of the family Calopterigidae. Calopterids. Plural of calopterid. Calopterigid. Any damselfly of the family Calopterigidae. Calopterigids. Plural of calopterigid. Calopterigoid. Any damselfly of the superfamily Calopterigoidea. Calopterigoids. Plural of calopterigoid. Calopytrigid. Any damselfly of the family Calopterigidae. Calopytrigids. Plural of calopytrigid. Calor gas. A type of bottled gas consisting of butane and or propane, used for cooking or heating. Calorescence. The absorption of infrared radiation and subsequent emission of visible light. Caloric. Relating to calories. Caloric deficit. A shortage in the number of calories needed to maintain one's body weight. Caloric deficits. Plural of caloric deficit. Caloric density. The amount of energy measured in calories contained in a given weight or volume of food, typically expressed as calories per gram. Calorically. In a caloric manner. Caloricis. Synonym of calorist. Caloricists. Plural of caloricis. Caloricities. Plural of caloricity. Caloricity. Ectodermy. Calorics. The study of heat flow and heat transfer. Calorid. Duct. A tube or duct for conducting heat. A caloduct. Caloriducts. Plural of caloriduct. Calorie. A non-C unit of energy. Calorie bomb. Food that contains an excessive and usually unhealthy amount of calories. Calorie bombs. Plural of calorie bomb. Calorie deficit. Alternative form of caloric deficit. Calorie deficits. Plural of calorie deficit. Calorie conscious. Aware of the calorie content of one's diet. Caloriful. Full of calories. Calorie restricted. Synonym of low calorie. Caloriful. Alternative form of caloriful. Calorious, without calories. Calories, plural of calorie. Calorification, heat producing, applied to foods which, being rich in carbon as the fats are supposed to give rise to heat in the animal body by oxidation. Calorifer, an apparatus for conveying and distributing heat, especially by means of hot water circulating in tubes. Calorifers, plural of calorifer. Caloriferous, producing or transmitting heat. Calorifiant, alternative form of calorification. Calorific, relating to calories. Calorific ray, infrared ray, heat ray. Calorific rays, plural of calorific ray. Calorific value, the amount of energy produced by the complete combustion of a material or fuel, measured in units of energy per amount of material, for example kJ/kg. Calorific values. Plural of calorific value. Calorifical, archaic form of calorific. Calorifically, in a calorific manner. Calorification, the production of heat, especially animal heat. Calorifications, plural of calorification. Calorificient, alternative form of calorificient. Calorifics, the science of heat. Calorifier, an apparatus that generates hot water. Calorifiers, plural of calorifier. Calorigenesis, the production of heat via the digestion of food or by the action of certain hormones. Calorigenic, that produces heat, especially by the metabolism of food. Calorigenicity, the quality of being calorigenic. Calorimeter, an apparatus for measuring the heat generated or absorbed by either a chemical reaction, change of phase, or some other physical change. Calorimeters, plural of calorimeter. Calorimeter, alternative form of calorimeter. Calorimeters, plural of calorimeter. Calorimetric, of or relating to calorimetry or measured by a calorimeter. Calorimetrically, in a calorimetric manner. Calorimetries, plural of calorimetry. Calorimetry, the science of measuring the heat absorbed or evolved during the course of a chemical reaction or change of state. Calorimotor, a voltaic battery with a large surface of plate producing powerful heating effects. Calorimotors, plural of calorimotor. Caloric, obsolete form of caloric. Calorisator, an apparatus used in beet sugar factories to heat the juice in order to aid diffusion. Calorisators, plural of calorisator. Calorize, alternative form of calorize. Calorize, simple past and past participle of calorize. Calorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of calorize. Calorizing, present participle and gerund of calorize. Calorists, a scientist who favored the caloric theory, dealing with the hypothetical medium of heat. Calorists, plural of calorists. Caloritronic, relating to caloritronics. Caloritronics, the generation and control of currents of heat, especially by means of the degree of freedom of electron spin. Caloritropic, synonym of thermotropic. Calorisator, alternative form of calorisator. Calorizators, plural of calorisator. Calorize, to form a protective surface on a ferrous metal by coating with aluminum powder and then heating. Calorize, simple past and past participle of calorize. Calorizer, a machine that calorizes forms a type of protective surface on metal. Calorizers, plural of calorizer. Calorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of calorize. Calorizing, present participle and gerund of calorize. Hauoron, in mathematical physics, a finite temperature instanton. Hauorons, plural of caloron. Calorie, dated spelling of calorie. Kalos, plural of kalo. Calisariaceous, characteristic of fungi of the family Calisariaceae. Callosal, misspelling of callosal. Calot's triangle, an anatomic space bordered by the common hepatic duct, the cystic duct and base of the liver. It is used to identify the cystic artery. Calot's triangles, plural of Calot's triangle. Calodermitid, obsolete form of calodermitid. Calodermitids, plural of calodermitid. Calothrixin, any of a group of cyanobacterial metabolites that have quinoline, quinine, and indole pharmacophores. Calothrixins, plural of calothrixin. Calotoxin, a particular steroid glycoside. Calotropaginin, a particular steroid glycoside. Calotropin, a particular steroid glycoside. Calotropicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Caloth, a skullcap worn by Roman Catholic priests. Halot model, space-filling model. Halot models, plural of calot model. Halots, plural of calot. Halotype, a talbot type. Halotypes, plural of calotype. Halotypic, of or relating to calotypes. Halotypus, a person who makes calotypes. Halotypists, plural of calotypus. Caloundra, a suburb of the Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia. How, a village and civil parish in northeast Derbyshire district, Derbyshire, England. OS grid ref. SK 4171. Haloxanthin, the Xanthophyll 1R2 R4 1E3 E5 E7 E9 E11 E13 E15 E17 E18 4R4 hydroxy 2,6 6-trimethylcyclohexane 1L3 7 12 16 tetramethyloctadega 1 3 5 7 9 11 13 15 17 19 3 3 5 trimethylcyclohex 4-ene 1 2-diol. Haloxanthone, any of a group of prenylated xanthones present in Calophyllum inophyllum. Haloxanthones, plural of caloxanthone. Haloxan, any of a group of membrane proteins that transport calcium ions. Caloxans, plural of caloxan. Calair, a reclusive monk of the Greek Orthodox Church. Calairs, plural of calair. Halp, a dark shally limestone occurring in the Carboniferous limestone of Ireland. Halva, alternative form of kalpa. Halthai, alternative spelling of kalpak. Calpacitin, any of a class of proteins that bind to comedulin. Calpacitins, plural of calpacitin. Halthai, a kind of cap from Turkic countries with a high crown. Halbakt, wearing a kalpak. Halbaks, plural of kalpak. Halpax, plural of calpac. Calpactin, any of a group of calpanins that bind actin. Calpactins, plural of calpactin. Halpane, any of a family of enzymes that regulate calcium in the body. Halpanopathies, plural of calpainopathy. Halpainopathy, a form of muscular dystrophy of the muscles of the shoulder and pelvic girdle. Halpans, plural of calpain. Halpas, plural of calpa. Halpastatin, a protein with a corresponding gene of the same name that is an endogenous calpain inhibitor. Halpastatins, plural of calpastatin. Halbella, a census-designated place in Mendocino County, California, United States. Palpitin, a cell-permeable calpain inhibitor, benzoyloxycarbonyl diphthilaldehyde. Halpabindin, a calcium-dependent protein that binds some phospholipids. Halpabindins, plural of calpabindin. Halpistin, any of a class of closely related chemical compounds isolated from the fungus Cladosporium cladosporioids. Halpistins, plural of calpistin. Halvi, a barangay of Claveria, Masbate, Philippines. Halpion, a census-designated place in Sierra County, California, United States. Halper, initialism of California Public Interest Research Group, a California PIRG. Halpoli, a subdivision of an altipetal, a barrio. Halpolis, plural of calpoly. Halpolton, plural of calpoly. Halpinen, any of a family of proteins that bind calcium. Halpinins, plural of calpinin. Cowpox, a variety of the cowpox virus found in some New World monkeys. Halprisman, a protein present in the shell of the fan muscle. Halpromatin, a cytoplasmic protein associated with sickle cell anemia. Halprotectin, a calcium-binding protein that also functions as a cell growth inhibitory factor. Its measurement in feces is a test for inflammatory bowel disease. Calprotectinemia, the presence of calprotectin in the blood. Calps, plural of calp. Halbuli, an Aztec organizational unit below the level of the altipetal or city-state. Halbuis, plural of calpuli. Halpulton, plural of calpuli. Halpernian, of or relating to gens Calpurnia and noble family of ancient Rome. Thou, a word or phrase in a language formed by word-for-word or morpheme-by-morpheme translation of a word in another language. Vaut, simple past and past participle of calc. Halver, one who calcs. Halvers, plural of calker. Haps, plural of calc. Happing, present participle and gerund of calc. Halkings, plural of calking. Howwow, abbreviation of California Raisin Advisory Board. Taureticulin, misspelling of cowreticulin. Taurigulin, taureticulin. Taurigulins, plural of calregulin. Tauretenin, misspelling of calretinin. Taureticulin, a multifunctional protein that binds calcium ions. Taureticulins, plural of calreticulin. Calretinin, a vitamin D-dependent calcium-binding protein involved in calcium signaling and abundantly expressed in neurons. It stains mesothelioma and can help to identify lung tumors. Calretinins, plural of calretinin. Pauros, a variety of medium grain rice from California. Pals, plural of cal. Calcidae, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. House arsine, any of a family of circummarried calcineurin binding proteins. House arsines, plural of calcarsin. Halcinillin, a recoverin that interacts with presenilins. Calsequestrin, misspelling of calsequestrin. Calsequestrin, a calcium-binding protein of the sarcoplasmic reticulum. Calsequestrine, alternative form of calsequestrin. Calsequestrines, plural of calsequestrine. Calsequestrins, plural of calsequestrin. Hawzot, a small coastal village in Foley Parish, New Forest District, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 4701. Calcimine, alternative form of calcimine. Calcimine, simple past and past participle of calcimine. Calcimines, plural of calcimine. Calcimining, present participle and gerund of calcimine. Calspictin, synonym of fodrin. Calstabin, any of a group of immunophils that mediates the interaction of calcium ions with the heart. Calstabins, plural of calstabin. CalStar, acronym of California Shock Trauma Air Rescue. Calsty, a village and civil parish in East Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SX 4368. Calstone, ellipsis of Calstone, Wellington, a small village in county without parish, Wiltshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 0268, as well as being the name of a former tithing and manor. Calstone, Wellington, a small village in county without parish, Wiltshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 0268. Calcihydral, a glycerol water solution containing calcium polysulfides and calcium thiosulfates, formerly used for the treatment of chemical burns of the eye and other conditions. Calcintenin, any of a group of catecherins that can bind calcium. Calcintenins, plural of calcintenin. Caltabiano, a surname from Italian. Caltabianos, plural of Caltabiano. Caltagirone, a city in the province of Catania, Sicily, Italy. Caltagirons, plural of Caltagirone. Caltanissetta, a city and province of Sicily, Italy. Caltech, alternative spelling of Caltech. Caltech, acronym of California Institute of Technology. Calthu, a surname. Caltha, a plant of the genus Caltha, a marsh marigold. Calthas, plural of caltha. Calthamite, any secondary calcareous deposit created by the action of water outside the natural cave environment. They are typically found on man-made structures and mimic the shapes and forms of cave speleothems, such as stalactites, stalagmites, flowstone, etc. Calthamites, plural of calthamite. Calthwar, a village in Erpingham Parish, North Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 180,063. Calthorps, plural of Calthorp. Calthrop, a surname. Calthrops, plural of Calthrop. Calthwaite, a village in Heskett Parish, West Rutland and Furness District, Cumbria, England, previously in Eden District. OS Grid Ref NY 4640. Halton, a surname. Haltons, plural of Calton. Haltryctin, a calcium-binding protein found in chlamydomonas. Haltryctins, plural of caltryctin. Haldrans, abbreviation of California Department of Transportation. Caltrap, archaic form of caltrop. Caltraps, plural of caltrap. Caltrop, a metal object, usually small, with spikes arranged so that, when thrown onto the ground, one always faces up as a threat to pedestrians, horses, and vehicles, also used as a heraldic charge. Caltrops, plural of caltrop. Haluan, a barangay of Sindangan, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Haluasan, a barangay of Daguhoy, Bohol, Philippines. Halubian, a municipality of Leyte, Philippines. Talubian, a barangay of Cabasalan, Zamboanga Sibugay, Philippines. Halupa, a town in Sonsonate Department, El Salvador. Califtogan, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Calugarani, a number of villages and communes in Romania. Talagusan, a barangay of Lamanan, Basilan, Philippines. Halong, a male given name from Scottish Gaelic. Halumba, a bitter root of a plant Jatorhiza palmata, indigenous to Mozambique and used as a tonic and antiseptic. Calumbin, a bitter white crystalline substance extracted from the calumber root Jatorhiza palmata. Calumenin, a calcium-binding protein localized in the endoplasmic reticulum. Calumet, a number of places in the United States. Calumet County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Shilton. Calumetite, an orthorhombic mineral containing chlorine, copper, hydrogen, and oxygen. Calumets, plural of calumet. Calumate, misconstruction of calumniate. Calumnates, third person singular simple present indicative of calumniate. Calumniate, to make hurtful untrue comments about. Calumniate, simple past and past participle of calumniate. Calumniates, third person singular simple present indicative of calumniate. Calumniating, present participle and gerund of calumniate. Calumniation, a false accusation or a malicious statement about someone. Calumniations, plural of calumniation. Calumniative, containing calumny, slanderous. Calumniator, a person who calumniates, slanders, or makes personal attacks upon others. Calumniators, plural of calumniator. Calumniatory, containing calumny, slanderous. Calumnian, simple past and past participle of calumny. Calumnies, plural of calumny. Calumnious, possessing the traits of calumny. Calumniously, in the manner of a falsification intended to discredit another. Calumniousness, calumny. Calumnize, to calumniate. Calumnize, simple past and past participle of calumnize. Calumnizes, third person singular simple present indicative of calumnize. Calumnizing, present participle and gerund of calumnize. Calumny, a false accusation or charge brought to tarnish another's reputation or standing. Calumny, present participle and gerund of calumny. Calumban, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. Calumbet, a municipality of Bulacan, Philippines. Talunasan, a barangay of Emlang, Cotabato, Philippines. Hala, an Indonesian xylophone of bamboo tubes. Kalungs, plural of kalung. Kaluramian, any opossum of the family Cauamidae, now considered to be the Dattelfid subfamily Cauamini. Caloramians, plural of Caloramia. Caloramian, any woolly opossum of the genus Caloramias. Caloramians, plural of Caloramiang. Halosa, a Native American people who lived on Florida's southwest coast and along its inner waterways. Halosterone, an anabolic steroid. Halatan, a barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Calashron, a form of mass spectrometer used to separate the isotopes of uranium. Calashrons, plural of calatron. Calayanan, a Visayan language spoken in the Kaluya Islands, Antique in the Philippines. Calva, a surname. Calvatral, misspelling of Carvacral. Calvados, a department of Normandy, France. Calvadoses, plural of Calvados. Calvi, plural of Calva. Cavalry, misspelling of cavalry. Calvano, a surname from Italian. Calvanos, plural of Calvano. Calvaria, the dome or roof of the skull cap. Calvae, plural of Calvaria. Calvael, of or pertaining to the Calvaria. Calvarian, alternative form of Calvarial. Calvarius, plural of Calvaria. Calvaries, plural of Calvary. Calvario, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Calvarium, the upper, dome-like portion of the skull without the lower jaw. Calvariums, plural of Calvarium. Calvary, the hill outside Jerusalem which is traditionally held to be the location of the crucifixion of Jesus. Calvary cross, a cross atop a platform of typically three-stepped tiers. Calvary crosses, plural of Calvary cross. Calvus, plural of calva. Calvasculin, a calcium-binding protein. Calvasone, misspelling of calvasone. How, to give birth to a calf. Calved, simple past and past participle of calf. Hallowly, a village in Albraham and Calverley Parish, Cheshire East, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 5958. Calvalan, misspelling of Cavelin. Calver, abbreviation of calendar versioning. Calver, a village and civil parish of Derbyshire Dales District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 240,745. Calver, simple past and past participle of Calver. Calverin, obsolete or dialectal plural of calf. Calvario, misspelling of Calvario. Calvering, present participle and gerund of Calver. Calvoy, a village in the metropolitan borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 2036. Calrois, plural of Calverley. Calvers, plural of Calver. Calver, a surname. Calvert County, one of 23 counties in Maryland, United States. County seat. Prince Frederick. Calvert Green, a civil parish in Buckinghamshire, England, which includes most of the village of Calvert. OS Grid Ref SB 6824. Calverton, a village and civil parish in Milton Keynes Borough, Buckinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 7938. Calverts, plural of Calvert. Calvus, plural of calf. Howlet, a surname. Howley, a surname from Irish. Howleys, plural of calve. Cowan, a surname from Italian. Cowan, a surname from French or Spanish, notably borne by John Calvin, French Protestant theologian. Calvin cycle, a series of biochemical reactions that take place in the stroma of chloroplasts in photosynthetic organisms. Calvin cycles, plural of Calvin cycle. Calvin ball, a deliberately absurd sport without fixed rules. Calvine, a hamlet west of Blair Athol, Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NN 8065. Calving, present participle and gerund of calf. Calving jack, a device used to assist the birth of a calf when it needs to be helped out of the womb by applying traction. Calving jacks, plural of calving jack. Calvings, plural of calving. Halvini, a commune of Buzău County, Romania. Halvanian, of or relating to John Calvin 1509-1564, French theologian, pastor and reformer in Geneva during the Protestant Reformation. Calvinize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of Calvinize. Calvinizing, present participle and gerund of Calvinize. Calvinism, the Christian religious tradition based upon the doctrines and forms of Christian practice of several Protestant reformers, especially John Calvin, in contrast to Catholicism, Lutheranism, Anabaptism, and Arminianism. One distinctive trait of the system is its Augustinian doctrine of predestination, which teaches that God has elected some for salvation, apart from anything they do or believe. Calvinisms, plural of Calvinism. Calvinist, a follower of Calvinism. Calvinistic, alternative form of Calvinist. Calvinistical, alternative form of Calvinist. Calvinistically, in a Calvinistic manner. Calvinists, plural of Calvinists. Calvinize, to convert to Calvinism. Calvinize, simple past and past participle of Calvinize. Calvinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Calvinize. Calvinizing, present participle and gerund of Calvinize. Calvins, a pair of men's Calvin Klein underwear. Calvis, plural of calvi. Cowish, like a calf, stupid. Cowardice, baldness, the condition of being bald. Cowardy, baldness. Cowless, lacking most or all of one's hair, bald, hairless. Cowa, a census-designated place in Fresno County, California, United States. Cowlile, a surname. Taps, the substance which remains after a metal or mineral has been thoroughly burnt, once seen as being the essential substance left after the expulsion of phlogiston, but now recognized as being the metallic oxide or, in some cases, the metal in a state of sublimation. Calpsos, plural of calx. Howle, archaic form of Callion. Calicanth, a plant of the family Calicanthaceae. Calicanthaceous, of or relating to the Calicanthaceae. Calicanthemy, a monstrosity of the calyx imitating an exterior corolla. Calicanths, plural of calicanth. Calicanthus, any of the genus Calicanthus of sweetrobes. Calicanthuses, plural of Calicanthus. Calisol, of or pertaining to the calyx. Calice raceus, of or relating to the Calice raceae. Calices, plural of calyx. Caliciferous, bearing the calyx. Calicifloral, having the petals and stamens innate to the calyx. Caliciflorous, calicifloral. Caliciform, having the form or appearance of a calyx. Halicin, an organic compound found in some lichens, such as Chenotheca chrysosphala, formerly Calicium chrysosphalum. Halicinal, alternative form of calycine. Halicine, resembling or relating to a calyx. Halicins, plural of calicin. Halical, haliculus. Halicult, halicular. Halicles, plural of calical. Calicoid, resembling a calyx. Calicophoran, any siphonophore of the suborder Calicophorae. Calicophorans, plural of calicophoran. Calicophore, alternative form of calicophoran. Calicophores, plural of calicophore. Calicophyll, a leaf-like structure formed from a sepal or calyx lobe which enlarges, usually many-fold, before or after anthesis, especially when most of the sepals or calyx lobes retain their original size. Calicophyllus, having or relating to a calicophyll. Calicophylls, plural of calicophyll. Calicosin, an isoflavone found in Astragalus purpuncus. Calictomine, an alkaloid found in Shikakai acacia cancina, 1-hydroxymethyl 6,7-dimethoxy 1,2,3,4-tetrahydroisoquinoline. Calicular, pertaining to, containing, or resembling a calicle or its bracts. Haliculate, halicular. Haliculated, halicular. Haliculately, in a caliculate manner. Calicule, synonym of caliculus, group of bracts resembling an outer calyx. Calicules, plural of calicule. Caliculi, plural of caliculus. Caliculin, any of a class of serine/threonine protein phosphatase inhibitors originally isolated from the marine sponge Discodermia calyx. Caliculins, plural of caliculin. Haliculus, any cup-shaped structure. Halidon, an ancient Greek city in the country of Aetolia, north of the Gulf of Patras in western Greece, on the west bank of the river Evenus. Caledonian, of or relating to Caledon. Caledonian boar, a giant boar who was sent by the goddess Artemis to ravage the area of Caledon. Caledonian hunt, the Caledonian boar hunt, the process of hunting the Caledonian boar. Calimyn, any trilobite of the family Calinidae. Calimids, plural of calimyn. Calamate, having a calyx or cup-shaped structure. Calimian, denoting a geologic period within the Mesoproterozoic era from about 1,600 to 1,400 million years ago. Calon, a female given name originating as a coinage variant of Calin. Halon, a female given name originating as a coinage variant of Calin. Halwe, flint or pebble stone used in building walls, etc. Hawes, plural of Calian. Hawe, alternative form of Caliun. Haluans, plural of Caliun. Calypsos, plural of calypsis. Calypsis, the act of covering, concealing, hiding, or veiling. In Kinesics, the science of body language, calypsis is the act of covering or concealing one's face or sexually attractive parts, especially in the presence of someone who is a sexual turn-off, extremely anerotic, or someone who is uncomfortable to be around. Calypso, a sea nymph who entertained Odysseus on her island Aegina for 7 years. Calypso coffee, a coffee beverage made with cream and either Kahlua or Tia Maria, sometimes with the addition of rum. Calypso coffees, plural of calypso coffee. Calypso-like, similar to calypso music. Calypsone, of or relating to calypso in Greek mythology. Calypsode, simple past and past participle of calypso. Calypsos, plural of calypso. Calypsoing, present participle and gerund of calypso. Calypso-like, resembling calypso music. Calypsonian, alternative form of calypsone. Calypsonians, plural of calypsonian. Calypsos, plural of calypso. Calypter, either of 2 rounded lobes at the posterior base of the wing in many true flies. Calyptera, alternative form of calyptra. Calypteras, plural of calyptera. Calypterate, misspelling of calyptry. Calypters, plural of calypter. Calyptope, the planktonic larval stage of a euphysid crustacean. Calyptopes, plural of calyptope. Calyptopes, the phase of larval development characterized by compound eyes beneath the carapace. Calyptostase, a stage in the development of some mites in which the instars acquire regressive traits. Calyptostases, plural of calyptostase. Calyptostases, plural of calyptostase. Calyptostasy, alternative form of calyptostase. Calyptostatic, relating to or characteristic of a calyptostase. Calyptra, in bryophytes, a thin hood of tissue that forms from the archegonium and covers the developing sporophyte and is shed as it ripens. Calyptry, plural of calyptra. Calypthy, any gastropod in a family Calyptridae. Calyphes, plural of Calypee. Calyptral, relating to the calyptra. Calyptras, plural of calyptra. Calyptrate, having a calyptra. Calyptrates, plural of calyptrate. Calyptriform, having the form of a calyptra. Calyptramorphous, synonym of calyptriform. Calyptrogen, root half. Calyptrogens, plural of calyptrogen. Calyptrolith, a coccolith that is in the form of a basket, often with an excrescence in its center. Calyptroliths, plural of calyptrola. Calypsura, the passerine bird Calyptra cristata. Calypsuras, plural of calyptura. Callistenin, any of a family of postsynaptic neuronal membrane proteins. Callistenins, plural of callistenin. Calisropsin, the cytotoxic chalcone E3,3,4-dihydroxyphene IL-1,2-hydroxy,4-methoxyphene IL-prop 2N11. Calyx, the outermost whorl of flower parts, comprising the sepals which covers and protects the petals as they develop. Calyx eye, a kind of oval-shaped needle eye with a slot for inserting the thread. Calyx thighs, plural of calyx eye. Calyxamide, any of a small group of cytotoxic cyclic peptides present in the marine sponge Discodermia calyx. Calyxamides, plural of calyxamide. Calyxed, having a specified type of calyx. Calyxes, plural of calyx. Calyxless, without a calyx. Calzada, a surname from Spanish. Calzada del Codo, a municipality in the province of León, Castile and León, Spain. Calzadas, plural of calzada. Calzadilla, a Surname. Calzadillas, plural of calzadilla. Calcitite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing calcium, oxygen, titanium, and zirconium. Halsona, the ship of characters Callie Torres and Arizona Robbins from the television series Grey's Anatomy. Halzoni, a baked Italian turnover made of pizza dough and stuffed with tomato, cheese, and other toppings. Calzones, plural of calzoni. Halzoni, alternative form of calzone. Haltzoons, drawers, underwear. Hal, initialism of complementary and alternative medicine. Hal, a river in Cambridgeshire, England, which passes through Cambridge and joins the Great Ouse. Camban, a combination of webbing strap and cam action buckle used to hold on an air cylinder in scuba diving. Cam belt, alternative form of cam belt. Cam belts, plural of cam belt. Camboy, alternative spelling of camboy. Camboys, plural of camboy. Cam girl, alternative spelling of cam girl. Cam girls, plural of cam girl. Come out, to slip out of the head of the screw being driven once the torque required to turn the screw exceeds a certain amount. Cam Ranh Bay, a deepwater bay in Vietnam in Con Ho province. Cam Rip, alternative form of camera. Cam ripped, simple past and past participle of cam rip. Cam ripping, present participle of cam rip. Cam rips, plural of cam rip. Cam walker, controlled ankle movement walker, an orthos brace in the form of a boot that provides support, protection, and immobilization of the ankle after injury or surgery. Cam walkers, plural of cam walker. Cam wheel, alternative form of cam wheel. Cam wheels, plural of cam wheel. Camera, dialect spelling of camera. Cameras, plural of camera. Cast, obsolete form of camist. Come out, alternative form of cam out. Come outs, plural of cam out. Carip, alternative form of camera. Camripped, simple past and past participle of camrip. Camripping, present participle of camrip. Camrips, plural of camrip. Kama, archaic form of Kama, Hindu god of love. Kama fox, synonym of Cape fox. Kama foxes, plural of Kama fox. Yada, acronym of coercively assigned male at birth. Kamaka, a fine silk fabric. Kamakas, plural of kamaka. Kamakyle, Pithecolobium dulce, a fabaceous flowering plant. Kamakyles, plural of kamakyle. Conbacho, a surname from Spanish or Portuguese. Camata, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Caminid, any land snail of the family Caminidae. Camineds, plural of caminid. Caigan, a kind of persimmon tree Diospyros blancoi from the Philippine Islands and now introduced into the East and West Indies. Camagans, plural of canagan. Camagui, alternative form of Camagüey. Camagüey, a city in eastern central Cuba of over 300,000 people. Cameo, a style of painting in a small range of monochrome colors. Camas, plural of cameo. Camea, plural of cameo. Camel, a piece of chainmail worn to protect the neck and shoulders, replacing the whole head coif. Camels, fitted with a camel. Camels, plural of camel. Pamade, a surname from Albanian. Camaleniugan, a municipality of Cagayan, Philippines. Camaldalensian, of or relating to the Camaldolese. Camaldalensians, plural of Camaldalensian. Camaldolese, pertaining to the Camaldolese order of Italy. Camaldolesian, of or relating to the Camaldolese. Camaldolesians, plural of Camaldolesian. Camelxin, the phytolexin 3-thiazole 2-ilindole produced by Arabidopsis plants in response to infection with the bacterial pathogen Pseudomonas syringae. Cavite, a municipality of Albay, Philippines. Camaligan, a municipality of Camarines Sur, Philippines. Camelenid, any nematode of the family Camelenidae. Camelenids, plural of Camelenid. Camelot, a floating island composed of Pontidaria plants. Camambugan, a barangay of Lubmanan, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Cawan, archaic form of Cayman. Camanach, the game of shinty. Camanach, plural of Camanach. Camanchaca, a type of mist found on the west coast of South America by the Atacama Desert, which does not drop rain. Camanchacas, plural of Camanchaca. Camanche North Shore, a census-designated place in Amador County, California, United States. Comanche Village, a census-designated place in Amador County, California, United States. Temenya, a barangay of Badoc, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Camandan, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Camandan, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Camans, plural of Caman. Panansi, a barangay of Montevista, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Camansis, plural of Camansi. Camanti, garden balsam Impatiens balsamina. Caur, a commune and village in Salaj County, Romania. Tamara, a surname. Camaraderie, close friendship in a group of friends or teammates. Camaraderies, plural of camaraderie. Camarae, a mineral with the chemical formula Ba3-Na-Ti-Fe2-MnC2OOOHF. Camaras, plural of camara. Camarasaur, any dinosaur of the genus Camarasaurus. Camarasaurid, any member of the family Camarasauridae of dinosaurs of the late Jurassic. Camarasaurids, plural of Camarasaurid. Camarasaurs, plural of Camarasaur. Camarasaurus, any dinosaur of the genus Camarasaurus. Camarasauruses, plural of Camarasaurus. Camerata, a surname. Cameratas, plural of Camerata. Camarda, a surname from Italian. Camardas, plural of Camarda. Camarina, a surname from Spanish. Camarines, plural of Camarina. Camarats-sur-Mer, a village and commune of Finistère Department, Brittany, France. Camargo, a surname from Portuguese or Spanish. Camar, a sparsely populated marshland area in Bouches-du-Rhône department, southern France. Camarilla, a secret, usually sinister, group of conspiring advisors close to the leadership, a cabal. Camarillas, plural of Camarilla. Camarillo, a surname from Spanish. Camarina, alternative form of Camarina. Camarines Norte, a province of the Bicol region, Luzon, Philippines. Capital, Deet. Camarines Sur, a province of the Bicol region, Luzon, Philippines. Capital, Pili. Largest city, Naga. Camarodant, any sea urchin of the order Camarodonta. Canaran, alternative form of camaron. Camaron rebusado, a Filipino deep-fried battered shrimp dish. Camarons, plural of camaron. Camaroptera, any of several passerine birds in the genus Camaroptera. Camaropteras, plural of Camaroptera. Palmas, a town in Clark County, Washington, United States. Camas County, one of 44 counties in Idaho, United States. County seat, Fairfield. Camas pocket gopher, the gopher Tomomys bulbivorus. Camas rat, synonym of Camas pocket gopher. Camas rats, plural of Camas rat. Camesses, plural of camas. Camas, a camas prairie. Camasses, plural of camas. Tama, any of the genus Camassia of flowering plants, the cameses. Camasso, a modified form of a premolar tooth having the form of a small canine. Camassials, plural of camassial. Camahas, plural of camassia. Camassiaceae, a particular steroid glycoside. Camatagan, a barangay of Sabangan, Mountain Province, Philippines. Pamoro, a cap of crimson velvet trimmed with ermine worn by the Pope. Camaxley, synonym of Mixcoatl Mesoamerican god of the hunt. Cabayahan, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Camayu, alternative form of Camayu. Camayas, plural of Camayu. Camayu, plural of Camayu. Camesa, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. Camazepam, a psychoactive benzodiazepine drug with anxiolytic, anticonvulsant, hypnotic, and skeletal muscle relaxant properties. Abbreviation of Cambridge. Abbreviation of Cambridge. Keva, a surname from Galician. Kemba, an act or instance of responding to being filmed by filming the videographer himself. Kamak, simple past and past participle of Kambak. Kamdaking, present participle and gerund of Kambak. Kambaks, plural of Kambak. Cambados, a municipality of Pontevedra, Galicia, Spain. Cambahanan, a barangay of Alangalang, late Philippines. Cambalid, any millipede of the family Cambalidae. Cambalidio, a barangay of Lebanon, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Cambalids, plural of Cambalid. Cambaloid, relating to or characteristic of the Cambalids. Camalo, alternative form of Cambaluc. Cabala, alternative form of Condolik. Caban, Alternative form of Camband. Cambands, plural of Camband. Cambano, a barangay of Toledo. Cebu, Philippines. Cabar, a chicken of the first auto-sexing breed, a mixture of the barred Plymouth Rock and the Gold Campine. Cambarid, any member of the family Cambaridae of crayfish of North America. Cambarids, plural of Cambarid. Cambars, plural of Cambar. Cambarisu, a device reportedly used by the Kadaquinaru to communicate, consisting of a wooden drum filled with various materials and half buried. When one was beaten, the vibrations traveling through the earth could be heard on the devices in other villages up to 1.5 km away. Cambarisus, plural of Cambarisu. Cambas, plural of Camba. Cambe, a princely state during the British Raj in India. Cambethuriid, any extinct mammal of the family Cambethuriidae. Cambethuriids, plural of Cambethuriid. Cambelt, the part of an internal combustion engine that synchronizes the rotation of the crankshaft and the camshaft so that the engine's valves open and close at the proper times during each cylinder's intake and exhaust strokes. Cambelts, plural of Cambelt. Cambendazole, an anthelminthic drug. Camber, a coastal village and civil parish in Rother District, East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 9618. Camber angle, one of the angles made by the wheels of a vehicle, specifically the angle between the vertical axis of a wheel and the vertical axis of the vehicle when viewed from the front or rear. Camber angles, plural of camber angle. Camber arch, an arch whose introdos, though apparently straight, has a slightly concave curve upward. Camber arches, plural of camber arch. Camber beam, a beam whose underside has a concave curve upward. Camber beams, plural of camber beam. Camber keeled, having the keel arched upwards, but not actually hawked. Camber, having camber. Cambering, present participle and gerund of camber. Camberings, plural of cambering. Camboe, a town in Surrey Heath Borough, Surrey, England. Cambers, third person singular simple present indicative of Camber. Camberwell, an inner suburb of the borough of Southwark, London, England. Camberwell Beauties, plural of Camberwell Beauty. Camberwell Beauty, a large butterfly, Nymphalis aniopa, native to Eurasia and North America. Camberwell carrot, a large cannabis joint. Camberwell carrots, plural of Camberwell carrot. Tabe, plural of cambium. Tabel, of or pertaining to commercial exchange. Tabealistic, that contains either of two or more different metal atoms. Tabeta, a pattern in a homophonic or polyphonic and usually contrapuntal setting of a melody where a note is skipped from typically by an interval of a third in one direction, either going up or down in pitch followed by the note skipped to, and then by motion in the opposite direction, and where either the note skipped from is distinguished as a dissonance or the note skipped to is distinguished as a non-harmonic or non-chordal tone. Cambetas, plural of cambiata. Hebe, relating to gypsyrhids or podzoles that do not have an upper calcic horizon. Cambiform, resembling the cells of the cambium. Cambanakai, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Cambio, Bureau de Change, currency exchange. Cambiogenetic, forming cambium. Habda, the half-demon offspring of either an incubus and a female human or a succubus and a male human. Habbians, plural of cambien. Padeos, plural of cambio. Cambism, the business of currency exchange. Cambisol, a kind of soil that is beginning to form, characterized by weak, mostly brownish discoloration and slash or structure formation in the soil profile, and developed in medium and fine-textured materials derived from a wide range of rocks. Cambisols, plural of cambisol. Cambis, a banker, a money changer or broker, one who deals in bills of exchange or who is skilled in the science of exchange. Cambistry, the science of exchange, weight, measures, etc. in regard to trade and commerce, especially concerning foreign currency exchange. Cambists, plural of cambists. Cambia, a layer of cells between the xylem and the phloem that is responsible for the secondary growth of roots and stems. Cambiums, plural of cambium. Cambivore, any organism that consumes the cambium of plants. Cambivores, plural of cambivore. Camlet, alternative form of camlet. Camblets, plural of camblet. Cambo, a village in Northumberland, England. Cambodia, a country in Southeast Asia. Official name, Kingdom of Cambodia. Capital, Phnom Penh. Former name, Kampuchea. Cambodian, of, from, or pertaining to Cambodia, the Cambodian people, or the Khmer language. Cambodian red, a variety of cannabis from Cambodia. Cambodianness, the quality or state of being Cambodian. Cambodians, plural of Cambodian. Cambodge, alternative form of Cambodge. Cambodia, obsolete form of Cambodia. Cambogia indica, Indian gamboge, the gum resin of Garcinia morla, used as a cathartic. Cambodian, obsolete form of Cambodian. Cambodians, plural of Cambodian. Camoa, a coastal village in East Bedlington Parish, southeastern Northumberland, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 3083. Camaj, alternative spelling of Cambodia, the region inhabited by the Cambodjas or Cambodia. Cambodia, alternative form of Cambodia. Cambodjas, plural of Cambodia. Cambalao, a barangay of Alang-Alang, late, Philippines. Cambando screeching frog, Arthroleptes carquagi, a species of screeching frog. Cambus, alternative form of caboose. Cambuses, plural of cambus. Cambourne, a town and civil parish with a town council in western Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SW 6440. Camborthid, a type of orchid that has a type of cambic horizon. Camborthids, plural of camborthid. Cambor, a new settlement and civil parish with a town council in South Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 3259. Cambos, alternative form of cabus. Cambouses, plural of cambos. Cambox, a metal box that houses cams in the same manner that a gearbox houses gears. Camboxes, plural of cambox. Camboy, a boy or man who publishes webcam photographs or videos of himself. Camboys, plural of camboy. Camazola, a smooth, mild cheese made from the same blue Penicillium roqueforti mold used to make Gorgonzola, Roquefort, and Stilton, with the addition of cream for consistency. Cambrai, a surname. Cambrai, a city in the Nord Department and the Hauts-de-France region of France on the Scheldt River. Cambras, plural of Cambra. Cambra sign, a kind of linen cloth made in Egypt. Cambrai, a community in Kawartha Lakes, Central Ontario, Canada, named for the literary works of the Archbishop of Cambrai. Cambrais, plural of Cambrai. Camber, a surname from Anglo-Norman. Cambrai, a bending at the waist in any direction. Cambrel, obsolete form of gambrel. Cambrels, plural of cambrel. Cambers, plural of camber. Cambrais, plural of cambrai. Cambrecine, alternative form of Cambrecine. Tamvé, Wales, a constituent country of the United Kingdom. Tambia County, one of 67 counties in Pennsylvania, United States. County seat. Ebensburg. Cambrian, of a geologic period within the Paleozoic era, comprises lower, middle, and Furongian epochs from about 542 to 490 million years ago. Cambrian explosion, the relatively rapid appearance during the Cambrian period around 541 million years ago of most major animal phyla, as demonstrated in the fossil record. Cambrian explosions, plural of Cambrian explosion. Cambrian Park, a census-designated place in Santa Clara County, California, United States. Cambrian symbol, the leek as an emblem of Wales. Cambrian symbols, plural of Cambrian symbol. Cambrians, plural of Cambrian. Cambric, a finely woven fabric made originally from linen, but often now from cotton. Cambric tea, milk diluted with hot water and sometimes a little tea, and sweetened as a drink for children. Cambric, obsolete form of cambric. Cambric, obsolete form of cambric. Cambrics, plural of cambric. Cambrics, plural of cambric. Cambrics, plural of cambric. Cambridge, a city and local government district with borough status of Cambridgeshire, England, famous for its university. Cambridge blue, a light, bright blue. Cambridge blues, plural of Cambridge blue. Cambridge cream, synonym of creme brulee. Cambridge roller, synonym of cultipacker. Cambridge rollers, plural of Cambridge roller. Cambridges, the family of the Duke of Cambridge. Cambridgeshire, England, Camiat East Anglia, England. County town, Cambridge, bordered by Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Suffolk, Essex, Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, and Northamptonshire. Cambridgeshire and Isle of Ely, a county in East Anglia, England, created in 1965 by the merger of the administrative counties of Cambridgeshire and Isle of Ely and absorbed into an enlarged Cambridgeshire in 1974. Cambridge, obsolete spelling of Cambridge. Cambro, an insulated container for keeping food or drink hot. Cambro, Welsh. Cambro-Briton, a Welsh person. Cambro-Britons, plural of Cambro-Briton. Cambronin, any Alderney of the clade Cambronid. Cambronids, plural of Cambronid. Cabron, a surname. Cambrons, plural of Cambron. Cambrophile, a lover of Wales or Welsh culture. Cambrophiles, plural of Cambrophile. Cambrophilia, the love of Wales or Welsh culture. Cambraphone, Welsh speaking. Cambraphones, plural of cambraphone. Cambros, plural of Cambro. How postal abbreviation for Cambridgeshire. House, abbreviation of Cambridgeshire. Cambuca, a 12th century English game somewhat similar to golf in that it was played with a wooden ball similar to a golf ball. Cambulach, alternative form of Cambaluc. Camburanan, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Camber, a surname. Camburns, plural of Camburn. Cabas, a village in Clackmannanshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 8594. Cambuslang, a suburban town on the outskirts of Glasgow in South Lanarkshire Council area, Scotland. Cambida, alternative form of Cambuca. Cambudas, plural of Cambuda. Cambada, alternative form of Cambuca. Cambadas, plural of Cambada. Cambyses, an old Persian male given name, particularly borne by Achaemenid kings of Persia. Kepor, to record using a camcorder. Camcorda, simple past and past participle of camcord. Camcorder, a camera recorder, a portable electronic device for recording images and audio onto a storage device, hence functioning as a camera and a recorder in a single unit. Camcordered, simple past and past participle of camcorder. Camcordering, present participle and gerund of camcorder. Camcorders, plural of camcorder. Camcording, recording of video and audio on a camcorder, especially the illegal recording of films in a cinema. Camcords, third person singular simple present indicative of camcord. Cabdas, a barangay of Baguio, Banked, Philippines. Cabdan, an English habitational surname from Old English. Camden Bench, a type of street furniture designed to restrict certain uses and behaviors and be usable only as a bench. Camden Benches, plural of Camden Bench. Camden County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Woodbine. Camden Town, a town, the administrative center of Camden Borough, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2984. Camdenide, a native or inhabitant of any of the 4 Camden counties in the United States. Camdenites, plural of Camdenite. Camdenton, a city, the county seat of Camden County, Missouri, United States. Habden, a male given name transferred from the surname. Ham, a surname. Came a cropper, simple past of come a cropper. Came a gutser, simple past of come a gutser. Came a long way, simple past of come a long way. Came about, simple past of come about. Came across, simple past of come across. Came across with, simple past of come across with. Came after, simple past of come after. Came alive, simple past of come alive. Came aloft, simple past of come aloft. Came along, simple past of come along. Came and went, simple past of come and go. Came apart, simple past of come apart. Came apart at the seams, simple past of come apart at the seams. Came around, simple past of come around. Came at, simple past of come at. Came at a cost, simple past of come at a cost. Came away, simple past of come away. Came back, simple past of come back. Came back from the dead, Simple past of come back from the dead. Came back to bite. Simple past of come back to bite. Came back to haunt. Simple past of come back to haunt. Came before. Simple past of come before. Came between. Simple past of come between. Came by. Simple past and past participle of come by. Came calling. Simple past of come calling. Came clean. Simple past of come clean. Came down. Simple past of come down. Came down cats and dogs. Simple past of come down cats and dogs. Came down in stair rods. Simple past of come down in stair rods. Came down on. Simple past of come down on. Came down to. Simple past of come down to. Came down to earth. Simple past of come down to earth. Came down to us. Simple past of come down to us. Came down with. Simple past of come down with. Came down with one's dust. Simple past of come down with one's dust. Came down with the dust. Simple past of come down with the dust. Came first. Simple past of come first. Came for. Simple past of come for. Came forth. Simple past of come forth. Came forward. Simple past of come forward. Came from. Simple past of come from. Came from a Cracker Jack box. Simple past of come from a Cracker Jack box. Came from a good place. Simple past of come from a good place. Came from behind. Simple past of come from behind. Came from below. Simple past of come from below. Came full circle. Simple past of come full circle. Came home by Weeping Cross. Simple past of come home by Weeping Cross. Came home to roost. Simple past of come home to roost. Came in. Simple past of come in. Came in for. Simple past of come in for. Came in from the cold. Simple past of come in from the cold. Came in handy. Simple past of come in handy. Came in hot. Simple past of come in hot. Came into. Simple past of come into. Came into being. Simple past of come into being. Came into force. Simple past of come into force. Came into one's own. Simple past of come into one's own. Came into play. Simple past of come into play. Came into the world. Simple past of come into the world. Came knocking. Simple past of come knocking. Came of. Simple past of come of. Came of age. Simple past of come of age. Came off. Simple past of come off. Came off it. Simple past of come off it. Came off second best. Simple past of come off second best. Came on. Simple past of come on. Came on over. Simple past of come on over. Came on strong. Simple past of come on strong. Came on to. Simple past of come on to. Came online. Simple past of come online. Came on to. Simple past of come on to. Came out. Simple past of come out. Came out in. Simple past of come out in. Came out in the wash. Simple past of come out in the wash. Came out of one's shell. Simple past of come out of one's shell. Came out of the closet. Simple past of come out of the closet. Came out on top. Simple past of come out on top. Came out swinging. Simple past of come out swinging. Came out with. Simple past of come out with. Came over. Simple past of come over. Came right. Simple past of come right. Came round. Simple past of come round. Came running. Simple past of come running. Came short. Simple past of come short. Came the acid. Simple past of come the acid. Came the old soldier. Simple past of come the old soldier. Came thick and fast. Simple past of come thick and fast. Came through. Simple past of come through. Came to. Simple past of come to. Came to a boil. Simple past of come to a boil. Came to a close. Simple past of come to a close. Came to a head. Simple past of come to a head. Came to a sticky end. Simple past of come to a sticky end. Came to an end. Simple past of come to an end. Came to blows. Simple past of come to blows. Came to fruition. Simple past of come to fruition. Came to grief. Simple past of come to grief. Came to grips with. Simple past of come to grips with. Came to Jesus. Simple past of come to Jesus. Came to life. Simple past of come to life. Came to light. Simple past and past participle of come to light. Came to mind. Simple past of come to mind. Came to naught. Simple past of come to naught. Came to nothing. Simple past of come to nothing. Came to naught. Simple past of come to naught. Came to one's senses. Simple past of come to one's senses. Came to oneself. Simple past of come to oneself. Came to pass. Simple past of come to pass. Came to power. Simple past of come to power. Came to rest. Simple past of come to rest. Came to someone's aid. Simple past of come to someone's aid. Came to someone's rescue. Simple past of come to someone's rescue. Came to terms. Simple past of come to terms. Came to terms with. Simple past of come to terms with. Came to time. Simple past of come to time. Came together. Simple past and past participle of come together. Came true. Simple past of come true. Came under. Simple past of come under. Came unhinged. Simple past of come unhinged. Came up. Simple past of come up. Came up against. Simple past of come up against. Came up and bet. Simple past of come up and bite. Came up from behind. Simple past of come up from behind. Came up roses. Simple past of come up roses. Came up snake eyes. Simple past of come up snake eyes. Came up to. Simple past of come up to. Came up trumps. Simple past of come up trumps. Came up with. Simple past of come up with. Came up with snake eyes. Simple past of come up with snake eyes. Came up with the goods. Simple past of come up with the goods. Came up with the rations. Simple past of come up with the rations. Came upon. Simple past of come upon. Came with. Simple past of come with. Came with it. Simple past of come with it. Came with the territory. Simple past of come with the territory. Him. Simple past of come to ejaculate. Cams. Synonym of camist. Camijo. A surname. Camijos. Plural of camijo. Camel. A mammalian beast of burden, much used in desert areas of the genus Camelus. Camel case, especially in computer programming and in the names of brands and organizations, a style of typography in which several words are concatenated together without any spaces between them, with the first letter of each word sometimes excluding the first word capitalized. Camel City, the city of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Camel Clutch, a wrestling move in which the wrestler applies a chin lock and pulls back on the opponent's upper body while sitting on his or her back. Camel clutches, plural of camel clutch. Camel driver, one whose occupation is to direct, handle and care for camels, especially as a part of a caravan traveling long distances. Camel drivers, plural of camel driver. Camel flu, Middle East respiratory syndrome. Camel hair, alternative form of camel hair. Camel hairs, plural of camel hair. Camel jockey, an athlete who rides camels in races. Camel jockeys, plural of camel jockey. Camel League, Saudi Pro League, the highest division of football in Saudi Arabia. Camel meat, camel eaten as meat. Camel rider, someone who rides a camel. Camel riders, plural of camel rider. Camel spider, any fast-moving, predatory desert arachnid belonging to the order Salafugi having massive paired chelicerae and a long body covered with tactile hairs. Camel spiders, plural of camel spider. Camel through the eye of a needle, hyperbole to illustrate something that is impossible to do or to make happen. Camel toe, alternative spelling of camel toe. Camel toes, plural of camel toe. Camel's hair, alternative form of camel hair. Camel's hairs, plural of camel's hair. Camel's nose, a situation where the permitting of some small act will lead to a larger undesirable act or circumstance. Camel case, in camel case. Camel hair, alternative form of camel hair. Camel hair brush, a soft hair brush made from squirrel hair or a blend of hairs. Camel hair brushes, plural of camel hair brush. Camel hairs, plural of camel hair. Camel jockey, alternative spelling of camel jockey. Camel jockeys, plural of camel jockey. Camelback, the backs of camels. Camelbacked, having a back like a camel's, humpbacked. Camelbacks, plural of camelback. Camel case, alternative letter case form of camel case. Camel case, alternative spelling of camel case. Camel cased, alternative spelling of camel cased. Cameleer, synonym of camel rider. Cameleers, plural of cameleer. Camouet, obsolete form of chameleon. Camoueans, plural of chameleon. Camelopard, alternative spelling of camelopard. Camelopards, plural of camelopard. Camelestrian, a person who rides a camel. Camelestrians, plural of camelestrian. Camelexin. Misspelling of Camelxin. Camelford, a small town and civil parish with a town council in North Cornwall, England. OS Gridref SX 1083. Camelfucker, term of abuse towards a Middle Eastern person. Camelfuckers, plural of camelfucker. Camel hair, the soft hair of a camel. Camel hairs, plural of camel hair. Camellia, obsolete form of camellia. Camelier, the kingdom of the young Princess Guinevere, ruled by her father, King Leodegrance. Camellias, plural of camellia. Camelid, any of a family of mammals including the camel, llama, alpaca, guanaco, and vicuña. Camelids, plural of camelid. Paddleweir, alternative form of cameleer, a camel driver, a camel-mounted soldier. Cameliers, plural of cameleer. Camelina, the plant Camelina sativa, sometimes cultivated for oilseed. Cameline, of or pertaining to camels. Camelines, plural of cameline. Chameleon, an unidentified animal. Tamilish, resembling or characteristic of a camel. Camelize, to change a variable or object name that consists of several words into camel case. Camelized, simple past and past participle of camelize. Camelizes, third person singular simple present indicative of camelize. Camelizing, present participle and gerund of camelize. Camelate, having many small internal spaces rather than fewer larger ones. Camelated, alternative form of camelate. Camellia, any plant of the genus Camellia, shrubs and small trees native to Asia. Camellia japonica is the most popular as a garden plant. Camellia sinensis is the tea plant. Camellia City, the city of Sacramento, California, United States. Camelliaceae, of or relating to the Camelliaceae. Camellias, plural of camellia. Camel-like, resembling or characteristic of a camel. Camelman, a person in charge of a camel. Camelman, plural of camelman. Cameloid, like a camel or is found in a camel. Cameloids, plural of cameloid. Camelon, a village in Falkirk Council area, Scotland. OS Gridref NS 8680. Camelopard, synonym of giraffe. Camelopardalis, a faint circumpolar constellation of the northern sky said to resemble a giraffe. Camelopardalis, former name of Camelopardalis constellation. Camelopardine, pertaining to a giraffe. Camelopards, plural of camelopard. Camelopardus, former name of Camelopardalis constellation. Camelot, a mythical location in England, the stronghold of King Arthur in the Arthurian legend. Camelocian, of or relating to the Arthurian legend of Camelot. Camelots, plural of camelots. Camelpox, a poxviral disease of camels that causes skin lesions. Camelpox virus, an orthopox virus responsible for camelpox. Camelpox viruses, plural of camelpox virus. Camelpox virus, alternative form of camelpox virus. Camelpox viruses, plural of camelpox virus. Camel rider, alternative form of camel rider. Camel riders, plural of camel rider. Camelries, plural of camelry. Camelry, a military arm of service that fights while riding camels. Camels, plural of camel. Camel share, the hair of a camel used for paintbrushes, etc. Camel tear, synonym of camel ear. Camel driver. Camel tears, plural of camel tear. Camel thorn. Vahelia avialoba Forali Acacia avialoba etui native to southern Africa. Camel thorns, plural of camel thorn. Camel toe, the visible outline of a woman's labia or vulva as a consequence of wearing tight pants. Camel toe Harris, Kamala Harris. Camel toed, simple past and past participle of camel toe. Camel toeing, present participle and gerund of camel toe. Camel toes, plural of camel toe. Camembert, a village in Normandy, France, famous for being the place where Camembert cheese was invented. Camembert-like, similar to Camembert cheese. Camemberts, plural of Camembert. Cami, a group of prophetic goddesses associated with childbirth, wells, and fountains. Cameta, a village in Bruscioroza, Bacău County, Romania. Caymanzend, a surname from German in turn from Alemannic German. Tado, a piece of jewelry, etc. carved in relief. Cameo conch, a large marine univalve shell, especially Cassis madagascariensis, Cypri Cassis rufa, or similar species. Cameo conches, plural of cameo conch. Cameo lighting, a sort of spotlight that accentuates a single person and possibly a few props in the scene. Cameo ware, a type of decorated ceramic ware, featuring embossed or sometimes stenciled figures or motifs in contrasting color on a plain ground. Cameo wares, plural of cameo ware. Camoed, simple past and past participle of cameo. Cadeos, plural of cameo. Hadeoi, present participle and gerund of cameo. Habeos, plural of cameo. Camera, a surname. Camera angle, the viewpoint from which something is photographed or filmed. Camera angles, plural of camera angle. Camera clara, an optical instrument similar to the camera obscura but without the need for a source of illumination. Camera club, a club social organization devoted to photography. Camera clubs, plural of camera club. Camera flash, a device that produces a short flash of light to help illuminate a scene, mostly for nighttime or indoors photography to make the picture brighter. Camera flashes, plural of camera flash. Camera fries, a state of nervousness caused by appearing or performing in front of a live camera. Camera left, on the left side of the stage when viewed from the audience facing the stage, stage right. Camera lucida, an instrument that uses a shaped prism or mirrors to cause an apparent image of external objects to appear as if projected upon a plane surface so that the outlines may be conveniently traced. Camera lucides, plural of camera lucida. Camera move, a specific deliberate movement effected by the camera, such as a pan, zoom, tilt, etc. Camera moves, plural of camera move. Camera obscura, a darkened chamber in which the image of an outside object is projected and focused onto a surface. Camera obscuras, plural of camera obscura. Camera phone, a cellular phone that has a built-in camera. Camera phones, plural of camera phone. Camera ready, of artwork or hard copy, ready to be photographed without requiring any additional editing. Camera rehearsal, a filmed rehearsal of a televised scene. Camera rehearsals, plural of camera rehearsal. Camera right, on the right side of the stage when viewed from the audience facing the stage, stage left. Camera roll, the collection of images and videos taken on a smartphone. Camera rolls, plural of camera roll. Camera shake, the involuntary movement of a camera at the time of exposure when the shutter is activated, leading to blurring of the picture. Camera shot, any technique to film images at particular angles, distances, etc., such as close-up or long shot. Camera shots, plural of camera shot. Camera trap, a remotely activated camera triggered by a sensor used to capture wild animals on film when researchers are not present. Camera traps, plural of camera trap. Camera worker, somebody who operates a camera. Camera workers, plural of camera worker. Camera fries, alternative form of camera fright. Camera Marugo-Cohen syndrome, a rare genetic disorder characterized by obesity, mental retardation, body asymmetry, and muscle weakness. Camera shy, reluctant or resisting to be photographed. Camera worker, rare spelling of camera worker. Camera workers, plural of camera worker. Camarade, comrade. Comrades, plural of camarade. Camera, plural of camera. Camera obscuri, plural of camera obscura. Cameral, relating to a chamber, especially to a judicial or legislative one. Cameraless, without the use of a camera. Cameralessness, absence of cameras. Camera-like, resembling or characteristic of a camera. Cameralism, the theories and practices of the Cameralists. Cameralists, a public administrative servant of continental rulers of the 17th and 18th centuries who was a mercantilist and advocated economic policies tending to strengthen the position of the ruler. Cameralistic, relating to finance and public revenue. Cameralistics, the science of finance, public administration, and economic policy. Cameralists, plural of cameralists. Camerality, the state or characteristic of being cameral. Cameraman, somebody who operates a movie camera or television camera. Cameraman, plural of cameraman. Camera people, plural of camera person. Camera person, a person who operates a camera. Camera persons, plural of camera person. Camera phone, a mobile phone with a built-in camera. Camera phones, plural of camera phone. Cameras, plural of camera. Camera, to build in the form of a vault, to arch over. Camerad, simple past and past participle of camerad. Camerats, third person singular simple present indicative of camerad. Camerate, relating to a camera photographic device. Camerating, present participle and gerund of camerad. Camersh, a vaulting or arching over. Camera woman, a woman who operates any kind of camera. Camera women, plural of camera woman. Camera work, skill or technique involving the use of a camera, especially a video camera. Camera worker, rare spelling of camera worker. Camera workers, plural of camera worker. Camera works, plural of camera work. Camerina, alternative form of camerina. Camerist, a photographer. Camerists, plural of camerists. Camerlengo, the cardinal who administers the Roman Catholic Church in the interregnum between popes. Camerlengos, plural of camerlengo. Camerlingate, the dignity of the Camerlengo cardinal who presides over the apostolic chamber in pontifical interregnum. Camerlingates, plural of camerlingate. Camero, a surname. Camerolate, a monoclinic sphenoidal blue-green mineral containing aluminum, antimony, carbon, copper, hydrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Cameron, a Scottish surname from Scottish Gaelic. Cameron Bridge, a small village in Fife Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref and T 3499. Cameron County, one of 67 counties in Pennsylvania, United States. County seat, Emporium, named after Simon Cameron. Cameron Highlands, a hill station and district of Pahang, Malaysia. Cameron Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Cameron. Cameron Park, a census-designated place in El Dorado County, California, United States. Cameronian, a follower of Richard Cameron Covenanter 1648-1680, a leader of the militant Presbyterians, known as Covenanters, who resisted attempts by the Stuart monarchs to control the affairs of the Church of Scotland. Cameronians, plural of Cameronian. Cameronite, a supporter of David Cameron or his policies. Cameronites, plural of Cameronite. Camerons, plural of Cameron. Cameroon, a country in Central Africa. Official name, Republic of Cameroon. Capital, Yaoundé. It also claims Amazonia. Cameroon scaletail, a rodent of the species Zancarella insignis. Cameroon scaletails, plural of Cameroon scaletail. Cameroonian, of, from, or pertaining to Cameroon, the Cameroonian people or the Cameroonian language. Cameroonian English, the English dialect spoken predominantly in Cameroon, mostly learned as a second language. Cameroonian Pidgin English, a Creole spoken in Cameroon. Cameroonianness, quality of being Cameroonian. Cameroonians, plural of Cameroonian. Cameroons, plural of Cameroon. Camaros, plural of Camaro. Camerostome, a ventral depression of the anterior cephalothorax of soft ticks that contains their mouth parts. Camerostomes, plural of camerostome. Cameroon, a former French and British territory in Central Africa occupying the area of the modern-day country of Cameroon. Hamerton, a village and civil parish in Cumberland, Cumbria, England, previously in Allerdale Borough OS Grid Ref NY 0331. Camera, plural of camera. Camas, plural of came. Camise, alternative form of camise, a dress or robe. Camisas, plural of camise. Camus, second person singular simple past indicative of come. Camest from, second person singular simple past indicative of come from. Cama, alternative third person singular past of come. Cami, a surname from Spanish. Camis, plural of cami. Camizend, a surname from French. Campbell syndrome, a rare inherited neurological disease characterized by peripheral and central demyelination of nerves. Campecting, the process of hacking or attempting to hack a webcam for illegal purposes, such as voyeurism. Camveld, a surname. Cabard, synonym of Oxbridge. Camfrenle, a macaronic language spoken in Cameroon. Cambesai, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing arsenic, calcium, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Hemro, a girl or woman who publishes or broadcasts webcam photographs or videos of herself, often for adult entertainment. Camrolls, plural of camrol. How, initialism of child and adolescent mental health services. Kami, a camisole. Kema, Hadicium coronarium, a perennial flowering plant from the ginger family Zingiberaceae. Cameos, plural of camea. Caras, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Camures, a village and commune in Pas-de-Calais department, Hauts-de-France, France. Camagüey, a province of northern Mindanao. Mindanao, Philippines. Capital, Mambadyao. Camagüey bubuk, a species of bubacal, Ninox leventisii, endemic to Camiguin Sur, off the north coast of Mindanao, in the southern Philippines. Camiguin bubuks, plural of Camiguin bubuk. Camaguni, a swimsuit consisting of a thin-strapped camisole top and a bikini bottom. Canakinas, plural of kamikini. Kamiknicker, synonym of kamiknickers. Kamiknickers, a women's undergarment covering the torso, worn for example under short dresses or slacks. Camiling, a municipality of Tarlac, Philippines. Camella, a warrior queen of the Volscians according to Virgil's Aeneid. Camelagate, a scandal of the 1990s in which transcripts of intimate telephone conversations between Charles, Prince of Wales, and Camilla, Duchess of Cornwall, were published in tabloid newspapers. Camellas, plural of Camilla. Camille, a unisex given name from French. Camilleri, a surname from Italian. Camilleris, plural of Camilleri. Camelli, a surname from Italian. Camillian, a member of the Camillians, a Roman Catholic religious order founded in 1582 by St. Camillus de Lellis in Italy. Camellians, plural of Camillian. Camelid, any fly of the family Camelidae. Camelids, plural of Camelid. Camellies, plural of Camilli. Caminalcu, one of a group of made-up organisms used to teach concepts in phylogenetics. Caminalcules, plural of Caminalcu. Caminero, a surname from Spanish. Camineros, plural of Caminero. Caming, grooved metal strips holding pieces of glass in place in decorative or stained glass windows. Caminide, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, and sulfur. Caminidi, a surname. Caminitis, plural of Caminidi. Camino, a surname. Camino Tasajara, a census-designated place in Contra Costa County, California, United States. Caminos, plural of Camino. Caminacei, an antimicrobial glycolipid present in marine sponges of the genus Caminus. Caminacides, plural of Caminacide. Camamil, a municipality in the province of Teruel, Aragon, Spain. Cabin, a truck or wagon, especially one used to transport ordnance. Camionette, about camionettes, plural of camionette. Camions, plural of camion. Kalmeyer, a surname. Kameyers, plural of Kammeyer. Commies, plural of com. Camasa, alternative form of camiscia. Camisa de chino, a thin cotton collarless cuffless shirt with a few buttons extending a short distance below the neckline, either sleeveless or sleeved, ascribed to Chinese laborers during and before the Spanish colonial era of the Philippines. Camisa de chinos, plural of camisa de chino. Camisade, alternative form of camisado. Camisades, plural of camisade. Camisado, a nocturnal ambush or surprising act of aggression. Camisados, plural of camisado. Camisados, plural of camisado. Camisi, plural of camisa. Camisard, one of the Huguenots of the Cévennes region of south-central France who rose up against the persecutions which followed the revocation of the Edict of Nantes in 1685. Camisards, plural of camisard. Camisas, plural of camisa. Camisated, dressed with a shirt over the other garments. Camise, alternative form of camise, a dress or robe. Camises, plural of camise. Camea, an ancient kind of shirt or nightgown. Camise, plural of camiscia. Cameas, plural of camiscia. Camisole, a short, sleeveless undergarment worn by women underneath a blouse or as a form of short negligee. Camisoled, wearing a camisole. Camisoles, plural of camisole. Camisoling, present participle and gerund of camisole. Camel, initialism of collaborative application markup language. Camel, acronym of categorical abstract machine language, a dialect of ML. Tawat, a fine fabric made from wool, originally camel, but later goat and silk. Tawaded, wavy or undulating like waved camlet, veined. Tamlets, plural of camlet. Tawat, obsolete form of camlet. Camlets, plural of camlet. A surname. Yadai, a surname. Canas, plural of came. Camerano, a surname from Italian. Cameranos, plural of Camerano. Camerata, a surname from Italian. Cameratas, plural of Camerata. Cameron, a giant freshwater shrimp. Camerons, plural of Cameron. Cam, simple past and past participle of cam. Cammed out, simple past and past participle of cam out. Tower, one who uses a webcam, a webcammer. Kammermeyer, a surname. Cammers, plural of cammer. A unisex given name. Camas, camouflage clothing. Kebe, camcording, the illegal re-recording of films on camcorder in a cinema. Timing out, present participle and gerund of cam out. Gieler, a common restero oninus spinosa subsp maritima, sin. Oninus spinosa, a plant with long, hard, crooked roots. Chiars, plural of kamut. Dagi, having an unpleasant taste or smell because it came from a cow that ate kamut. Kawan, a surname. Kawans, plural of kaman. Camorata, a surname from Italian. Camoratas, plural of camorata. A unisex given name. Camiat. To put on camouflage. Camo, a pattern on clothing consisting of irregularly shaped patches that are either greenish/brownish, brownish/whitish, or bluish/whitish, as used by ground combat forces. Camo up, to put on clothing, makeup, etc. with a camouflage pattern, to wear camouflage. Camodi, Polybia occidentalis, a social wasp of South and Central America. Camode, simple past and past participle of camo. Camode up, simple past and past participle of camo up. Tamoni, alternative form of cani. Camons, obsolete spelling of comos. Camons, obsolete spelling of comos. Camos, alternative spelling of calmos. Camos, the Portuguese poet Luís Vaz de Camões. Camouflage, misspelling of camouflage. Camouflage, misspelling of camouflage. Pamoji, a women's stick and ball sport from Ireland, almost identical to hurling. Camoing, present participle and gerund of camo. Camoing up, present participle and gerund of camo up. Camelin, a village in County Wexford, Ireland. Chamomile, composite plant with a fragrance reminiscent of apples. Chamomile tea, a beverage made by infusing the leaves of the chamomile plant, either Matricaria ricutida or Chamomile nobile, in hot water. Chamomile teas, plural of chamomile tea. Chamomiles, plural of chamomile. Chamomile, rare form of chamomile. Camonagral, an antiplatelet drug. Camonsleth, a small mine, sometimes formed in the wall or side of an enemy's gallery, to blow in the earth and cut off the retreat of the miners. Camonflets, plural of camonflet. Camonoman, a barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Panmudi, a boa constrictor or other constricting snake. Panmudis, plural of Camudi. Camorra, a secret crime organization from Naples, Italy, equivalent to the Mafia of Sicily. Camorras, plural of Camorra. Camorrism, the organization and mode of action of the Camorra. Camorris, a member of the Camorra. Camorrista, a member of the Camorra criminal organization. Camorristas, plural of Camorrista. Camorristi, plural of Camorrista. Camorrists, plural of Camorrists. Camos, plural of camo. Camos up, third person singular simple present indicative of camo up. Camostat, a serine protease inhibitor. Camason, indigenous name of Victoria, BC, originally applied to the gorge. Camot, sweet potato Ipamia batatas. Camot Q, a Philippine snack made by coating deep-fried slices of sweet potato in caramelized brown sugar. Camot Qs, plural of Camot Q. Camot fries, a Philippine snack made by coating deep-fried strips of sweet potato in caramelized brown sugar. Camot tops, the young leaves, leaf stalks, and stems of the sweet potato used as a vegetable. Camote, alternative form of camote. Camotes, plural of camote. Camotes, short for Camote Islands. Camote Islands, a group of islands in the Camotes Sea, Philippines. Camotes Sea, a small sea within the Philippine archipelago, situated between the central Visayan and the eastern Visayan regions. Camotent, any of several pale camouflage colors used by the British Royal Air Force during World War II, especially camotent green. Camouflage, a disguise or covering up. Camouflage discipline, the practice of careful movement etc. so as to maintain camouflage. Camouflage net, netting used to hide potential targets on the ground. Camouflage nets, plural of camouflage net. Camouflage passport, a document designed to resemble a passport issued in the name of a non-existent country or entity. Camouflageable, capable of being camouflaged. Camouflage, wearing in or treated with camouflage, disguise. Camouflager, a person skilled in the art of camouflage. Camouflagers, plural of camouflager. Camouflagers, plural of camouflage. Camouflagic, providing or relating to camouflage. Camouflaging, present participle and gerund of camouflage. Camouflanguage, language that uses jargon, euphemism, vagueness, and other phrasal devices to obscure the actual or intended meaning of a statement, newspeak. Camouflet, the resulting cavity in a deep underground burst when there is no rupture of the surface. Camouflets, plural of camouflet. Camoufleur, a camouflage specialist of the First or Second World War. Camoufleurs, plural of camoufleur. Cabas, flat, depressed, crooked. Cutout, an instance in which a screwdriver slips out of the head of a screw due to excessive torque being applied, an instance of camming out. Camouts, plural of camout. Camois, alternative form of camus. Acronym of Central Atlantic Magmatic Province. A diminutive of the male given name Campbell. Camp 1, alternative form of Camp 1. Camp 2, a sitio in the barangay of Twin Peaks, Tuba, Bengt, Philippines, situated along Kenan Road. Camp 3, alternative form of Camp 3. Camp 4, alternative form of Camp 4. Camp 5, a sitio in the barangay of Camp 4, Tuba, Bengt, Philippines, situated along Kenan Road. Camp 6, a sitio in the barangay of Camp 4, Tuba, Bengt, Philippines, situated along Kenan Road. Camp 7, a barangay of Baguio, Bengt, Philippines, situated along Kenan Road. Camp 8, a barangay of Baguio, Bengt, Philippines, situated along Kenan Road. Camp Aguinaldo, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Camp Allen, a barangay of Baguio, Bengt, Philippines. Camp has a row of tents. Very camp, highly campy. Camp bed, a lightweight portable bed used by the military, campers, etc. Camp beds, plural of camp bed. Camp blessing, a barangay of Bayog, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Camp collar, the style of collar found on a camp shirt. Camp collars, plural of camp collar. Kemp County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Pittsburgh. Camp Cupcake, any low security prison. Camp David, the country retreat for the President of the United States in Frederick County, Maryland. Camp Dobbs, a village in Juneau County, Wisconsin, United States, originally a logging camp established by James Douglas. Camp Down, to set up a camp to camp somewhere. Camp Downs, a barangay of Ormoc, late Philippines. Camp Fever, an infectious disease causing fever that spreads in camps, specifically typhus. Campfire, alternative form of campfire. Campfires, plural of campfire. Camp follower, a civilian who follows an army, typically a family member of a soldier or someone who provides services to the soldiers, for example prostitution, sale of liquor, cooking, and laundry. Camp followers, plural of camp follower. Camp 4, a barangay of Tuba, Banked, Philippines, situated along Kennan Road. Camp Hill, a western suburb of Nuneaton and Bedworth District, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 3492. Camp It Up, to act a part in an exaggerated or affected manner. Camp Roman 4, a barangay of Talisay, Cebu, Philippines. Camp Mother, a woman employed to look after the youngest children at a summer camp. Camp Mother, alternative form of Camp Mother. Camp Mothers, plural of Camp Mother. Camp Mothers, plural of Camp Mother. Camp Nelson, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. Camp 1, a barangay of Tuba, Banked, Philippines, situated along Kennan Road. Camp Out, to sleep outdoors, often in a tent. Camp Have On, to exert or maintain control over a website, domain name, wiki page, etc. Camp Oven, a large sturdy cast iron pot used for cooking in a campfire. Camp Ovens, plural of camp oven. Camp Pendleton North, a census-designated place in San Diego County, California, United States. Camp Pendleton South, a census-designated place in San Diego County, California, United States. Camp Robber, a gray jay Parasaurus canadensis. Camp Robbers, plural of camp robber. Camp Shirt, a loose, woven, straight-cut, and short-sleeved button-front shirt or blouse with a simple placket front opening and a one-piece collar that can be worn open and spread or closed at the neck with a button and loop. Camp Shirts, plural of camp shirt. Campsite, alternative form of campsite. Camp Stool, a lightweight, folding chair designed to be used when camping. Camp Stools, plural of camp stool. Camp Stove, a portable stove used while camping. Camp Stoves, plural of camp stove. Camp 3, a barangay of Tuba, Banked, Philippines, situated along Kennan Road. Camp Ball, an ancient game of football played in some parts of England. Help, abbreviation of Campidanese. Keva, a surname. Campability, suitability for camping, the quality or degree of being campable. Campable, suitable for camping. Campagna, a surname. Campagna, plural of Campagna. Campagny, a commune in Dordogne Department, Nouvelle-Aquitaine, France. Campagnes, plural of Campagny. Campagnol, a vole U.S., Canada, field mouse, Microtus agrestes that often does great damage in fields and gardens by feeding on roots and seeds. Campagnals, plural of campagnal. Campagnas, a Roman military boot. Campaign, a series of operations undertaken to achieve a set goal. Campaign button, a pin used during an election as political advertising for or against a candidate or political party. Campaign buttons, plural of campaign button. Campaign group, synonym of advocacy group. Campaign groups, plural of campaign group. Campaign hat, a broad-brimmed felt or straw hat with a high crown, pinched symmetrically at the four corners, most commonly worn as part of a uniform. Campaign hats, plural of campaign hat. Campaign plan, synonym of action plan. Campaign plans, plural of campaign plan. Campaigned, simple past and past participle of campaign. Campaigner, a person who has served in a military campaign. Campaigners, plural of campaigner. Campaigning, gerund of campaign, the act of taking part in a campaign. Campaignings, plural of campaigning. Campaignus, a campaigner. Campaignists, plural of campaignist. Campaignlet, a small-scale campaign. Campaignlets, plural of campaignlet. Campaign-like, resembling an advertising or political campaign. Campaigns, plural of campaign. Campaign speak, the jargon used by politicians, lobbyists, and commentators, especially during a political campaign. Campamento, a barangay of Difun, Quirino, Philippines. Capvan, abbreviation of Campanian dialect. Cambana, a barangay of Uzan, Masbate, Philippines. Campanero, a surname from Italian. Campaneros, plural of campanero. Campaign, a bell or bell-shaped thing. Campaigned, furnished with campaign's bells. Campanella, a smallish suspended bell used in medieval monastic cloisters. Campanelle, plural of campanelle. Campanellas, plural of campanelle. Campanelli, a surname. Campanellas, plural of campanelli. Campanero, the bellbird of South America. Campaneros, plural of campanero. Campaigns, plural of campaign. Cambani, the Campanian people. Cambani, a village and commune of Bihar County, Romania. Campania, an administrative region of southern Italy. Campanian, of, from, or relating to Campania in southern Italy. Campanians, plural of Campanian. Campanias, plural of Campania. Campaniform, in the shape of a bell. Campanile, a surname. Campaniles, plural of campanile. Campanile, plural of campanile. Campanillid, any member of the family Campanillidae. Campanillids, plural of campanillid. Campanilliform, alternative form of campaniform. Campanillid, any sea snail of the superfamily Campanillidae. Campanillids, plural of campanillid. Campaness, one who studies bells. Campanistic, relating to the study of bells. Campaness, plural of campanus. Campanius, a Surname. Campanologic, of or relating to campanology. Campanological, relating to campanology. Campanologically, by means of or in terms of campanology. Campanologies, plural of campanology. Campanologists, a person who studies campanology. Campanologists, plural of campanologists. Campanology, the study of bells and their casting, tuning, and ringing. Campanula, any plant of the genus Campanula. Campanulaceous, of, relating to, or resembling the Campanulaceae, a family of plants including the harebell. Campanular, campanulate, bell-shaped. Campanularian, of or relating to the hydroid family Campanularidae. Campanularid, alternative spelling of campanularid. Campanularids, plural of campanularid. Campanularid, any of the hydroid family Campanularidae. Campanularids, plural of campanularid. Campanulus, plural of campanula. Campanulate, shaped like a bell. Campanulated, alternative form of campanulate, bell-shaped. Campanulate, lately, in a campanulate manner. Campanulid, any flowering plant of the genus Campanula. Campanulids, U.S. Roman II. Campanuliform, alternative form of campaniform. Campanuli, bell-shaped. Campanuloids, plural of campanuloid. Campanulus, resembling a bell in shape or sound. Campany, a surname. Campanese, plural of campany. Cambarang, a barangay of Guyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Campari, an Italian mildly bitter aperitif, colored with cochineal, often drunk with soda water or orange juice. Camparis, plural of Campari. Canvas, plural of Campo. Cambasp, a supposed concubine of Alexander the Great. Campaps, plural of Campast. Campau, a surname from French. Campaus, plural of Campau. Cowhall, a characteristical surname from Scottish Gaelic. Campbell County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seats, Alexandria and Newport, named after Colonel John Campbell. Campbell de Morgan Spot, synonym of Chariangioma. Campbell de Morgan Spots, plural of Campbell de Morgan Spot. Campbell Park, a civil parish in the city of Milton Keynes, Buckinghamshire, England, named after an adjacent park. Campbellian, relating to or reminiscent of American mythologist Joseph Campbell or his ideas, particularly the hero's journey. Campbellism, the Restoration movement. Campbellite, a member of any of various religious groups historically descended from the 19th century Restoration movement. Campbellites, plural of Campbellite. Campbells, plural of Campbell. Campbellsburg, a town in Brown Township, Washington County, Indiana, United States, named after Robert Campbell. Campbellsville, a city, the county seat of Taylor County, Kentucky, United States, founded by Andrew Campbell. Campbellton, a city in Restigouche County, New Brunswick, Canada. Campbelltown, former name of Bluff, New Zealand. Campbelltown, a town and port in Kintyre, Argyll, and Bute Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NR 7220. Campcraft. Any of the outdoor skills associated with camping expeditions, such as map reading. Campcrafts. Plural of campcraft. Camden. Ellipsis of Chipping Campden, Gloucestershire, England. Campdrafter. A person who participates in campdrafting. Campdrafting. An Australian sport in which a horse and rider handle cattle. Have a female monster, the guard in Tartarus of the Cyclops and Hundred-Handers, whom Cronus, ruler of the Titans, had imprisoned there. Camvia, a surname from Italian. Tempi, obsolete form of Campeche. Campiki wood, logwood Hematoxylum campicinum. Campiki woods, plural of Campiki wood. Campeador, a warrior in Spanish contexts. Campeadors, plural of Campeador. Campeadors, plural of Campeador. Cambias, plural of Campia. Cambo, a surname from French. Cambos, plural of Campo. Campeche, a state of Mexico. Campeche wood, alternative form of Campiki wood. Heft, simple past and past participle of camp. Camped down. Simple past and past participle of camp down. Camped it out. Simple past and past participle of camp it up. Camped out. Simple past and past participle of camp out. Heaven, a surname. Campani, one of several places in Romania. Campans, plural of campan. Campophagiid, any bird in the family Campophagidae, a cuckoo-shrike. Campophagids, plural of Campophagiid. Caber, a person who stays in one spot during a first-person shooting game to garden item, etc. Camber shell, a small housing or rigid canopy mounted on the rear bed of a pickup truck, originally for camping but now often for utility and storage purposes. Camber shells, plural of camber shell. Campervan, alternative spelling of campervan. Campervans, plural of campervan. Camperdown, a suburban village in the metropolitan borough of North Tyneside, Tyne and Wear, England OS Grid Ref NZ 2772. Camperdown elm, the elm cultivar Ulmus glapa camperdowni. Camperdown elms, plural of Camperdown elm. Cambers, plural of camper. Cambership, money paid to admit a child to summer camp. Camberships, plural of campership. Campervan, a vehicle that provides both transport and sleeping accommodation. Campervan, simple past and past participle of campervan. Campervanner, one who holidays in a campervan. Campervanners, plural of campervanner. Campervanning, present participle and gerund of campervan. Campervans, plural of campervan. Cambery, ostentatiously effeminate behavior from a man. Cambesao, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Campesino, an agricultural worker in Latin America. Campesinos, plural of campesino. Cabus, superlative form of camp, most camp. Campestane, a steroid hydrocarbon whose skeleton in the basis of very many other steroids. Campestanes, plural of campestane. Campestamol, the plant sterol 24-methyl-5-acylstin 3-betol. Campisterin, synonym of campisterol. Campisterol, a phytosterol, found in many vegetable oils related to sitosterol. Campisterol, a univalent radical derived from campisterol. Campisterols, plural of campisterol. Campestral, relating to open fields or uncultivated land. Campestrio, obsolete form of campestral. Campestrian, relating to or abounding in open fields. Campfield, a surname. Campfields, plural of campfield. Campfight, a form of trial by combat between two people. The winner being deemed innocent. Campfire, a fire at a campground or on a camping trip, often used for cooking, to provide light and heat, to drive away bugs, and as a focal point for sitting around in the evening and talking, telling stories, and singing. Campfire beans, synonym of cowboy beans. Campfire cookie, a type of biscuit or cookie that is cooked over or eaten next to a campfire. Campfire cookies, plural of campfire cookie. Campfire girl, a female member of Campfire, a national youth development organization for young people. Campfire girl, alternative letter case, form of campfire girl. Campfire girls, plural of campfire girl. Campfire girls, plural of campfire girl. Campfire song, a type of folk music traditionally sung around a campfire, often for entertainment and social bonding. Campfire songs, plural of campfire song. Campfire stories, plural of campfire story. Campfire story, a form of oral storytelling performed around an open fire at night, typically in the wilderness, largely connected with the telling of stories having supernatural motifs or elements of an urban legend. Campfires, plural of campfire. Campful, a quantity that fills a camp. Campfuls, plural of campful. Tampa, an unincorporated community in Franklin Lakes, Bergen County, New Jersey, United States. Campground, an area where tents are pitched. Campground, plural of campground. Campaign, Bornane. Campaigns, plural of campaign. Camping, bicyclic monoterpene, a minor constituent of many essential oils. Camphenes, plural of camphene. Camphoran, a type of terpene of a specific isomer of a terpene molecule. Campane, rectified oil of turpentine used for burning in lamps and as a solvent in varnishes. Campans, plural of camphene. Campire. Cabler. Campfires, plural of campfire. Camphocarboxylate, a salt or ester of camphocarboxylic acid. Camphocarboxylates, plural of camphocarboxylate. Camphocarboxylic acid, a chemical compound prepared by dissolving camphor in ether and adding sodium. Camphodyne, cyanine or possibly similar compounds. Camol, oh no. Campholic acid, an acid, CHO2, obtained from camphor. Camphol. Cambone, a cameraphone. Cambones. Plural of camphum. Cavor, a white transparent waxy crystalline isoprenoid ketone, 177-trimethylbicyclo 2.2.1 heptane 2,1, with a strong pungent odor, used in pharmacy. Camphor tree, an aromatic, gloss-leaved evergreen tree native to Eastern Asia. Cinnamonum camphora, Camphora officinarum, grown as a shade tree as well as for timber and camphor. Camphor trees, plural of camphor tree. Camphoraceous, of, relating to, similar to, or containing camphor. Camphorated, any salt of camphoric acid. Camphorated, treated or impregnated with camphor. Camphorates, plural of camphorate. Camphorating, present participle and gerund of camphorate. Camphoric, containing or derived from camphor. Camphoric acid, an acid, CHO4, obtained from camphor. Camphoramine, an amine derived from camphor. Camphorin, the triglyceride of camphoric acid. Camphorization, the process of camphorizing. Camphorize, to treat with camphor. Camphorize, simple past and past participle of camphorize. Camphorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of camphorize. Camphorizing, present participle and gerund of camphorize. Camphoronic acid, an acid, C9HO5, obtained from camphor. Camphorphoron, a substance produced with calcium carbonate by heating the calcium salt of camphoric acid. Camphorquinone, a quinone 2,3-bornine diene 4,7,7-trimethyl bicyclo 2.2.1 heptane 2,3-dione, related to camphor. Camphors, plural of camphor. Camphorsulfonate, any salt or ester of a camphorsulfonic acid. Camphorsulfonates, plural of camphorsulfonate. Camphorsulfonic acid, any sulfonic acid derived from camphor, but especially decamphorsulfonic acid known as Rachler's acid, classically used to resolve stereoisomers. Camphorsulfonic acids, plural of camphorsulfonic acid. Camphorsulfonic, of or pertaining to camphorsulfonic acid or its derivatives. Camphorsulfonic acid, alternative form of camphorsulfonic acid. Camphorsulfonic acids, plural of camphorsulfonic acid. Camphorsultam, a cage-like sultam, 1R5s 10,10-9-thiol, 3-thea, 4-azotricyclo 5.2.1.015 decane 3,3-dioxide, derived from camphor. Camphorweed, any member of species of the genus Pluchia of flowering plants in the Asteraceae family. Camphorweeds, plural of camphorweed. Camphorwood, the wood of Cinnamomum camphora, an evergreen tree whose leaves have a smell of camphor when crushed. Camphor, smelling of camphor, having a smell resembling that of camphor. Camphoryl, any univalent radical derived from camphor. Camphoryls, plural of camphoryl. Camphoretic acid, an acid derived from camphor. Cambrous, of, relating to, similar to, or containing camphor. Cabe, plural of campus. Campiș-Hărțău, a city in Cluj County, Romania. Campidanese, the dialect of Sardinian spoken in Cagliari Campidano, Italy. Campidanese Sardinian, a diasystem of the Sardinian language primarily spoken in the Cagliari, capital of the island of Sardinia, a region of Italy. Have the comparative form of campi, more campi. Campiest, superlative form of campi, most campi. Campioite, a monoclinic sphenoidal mineral containing copper, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, and sulfur. Campagnols les Grands, a commune of Pas-de-Calais department, Haute de France, France. Campolan, alternative form of Campolan. Campolans, plural of Campolan. Campillo, a surname. Campillos, plural of Campillo. Campili, in a campy manner. Campimeter, a device used to measure a person's field of vision. Campimeters, plural of campimeter. Campimetric, related to campimetry. Campimetrical, related to campimetry. Campimetry, perimetry. Heaven, pronunciation spelling of camping. Habana, a city in Prahova County, Romania. Campinarana, a neotropical ecoregion in the Amazon biome of the northwest of Brazil and the east of Colombia. Campinas, a municipality of Sao Paulo, Brazil. Pampine, a region to the east of the city of Antwerp, Belgium in the provinces of Antwerp and Limburg, and southwest of Eindhoven, the Netherlands in the province of North Brabant. Campininca, a village and commune of Vrancea County, Romania. Campines, plural of campine. Campinas, the quality of being campy. Tebin, present participle and gerund of camp. Camping chair, a lightweight folding chair used by campers. Camping chairs, plural of camping chair. Camping coach, a retired passenger coach converted into accommodation for holidaymakers and placed in a station siding in an area frequented by holidaymakers. Camping coaches, plural of camping coach. Camping down, present participle and gerund of camp down. Camping gas, a blend of pressurized liquefied gases used in a camp stove for cooking, heating, etc. while out camping. Camping ground, synonym of campground. Camping ground, plural of camping ground. Camping it up, present participle and gerund of camp it up. Camping mat, a simple device often used in conjunction with a sleeping bag to provide padding and thermal insulation. Camping mats, plural of camping mat. Camping out, present participle and gerund of camp out. Camping site, synonym of campsite. Camping sites, plural of camping site. Camping stove, synonym of camp stove. Camping stoves, plural of camping stove. Campings, plural of camping. Campien, an abandoned town site, now a locality in the Shire of Nungarin in the Wheat Belt region, Western Australia. Campione, a surname. Campions, plural of Campione. Campions, plural of Campion. Camposanti, plural of Camposanto. Campis, a surname from Italian. Campises, plural of campis. Caboose, somewhat camp, somewhat campy, camp or campy, characterized by camp or kitsch. Cabassy, a surname. Cabasses, plural of campusy. Cabism, an us-and-them ideology by which people are regarded as belonging to opposing camps. Cabus, synonym of third campus. Campists, plural of campus. Campidi, a surname from Italian. Cabal, to contend, argue, talk noisily. Campbell, simple past and past participle of Campbell. Campbells, third person singular simple present indicative of Campbell. Camp-like, resembling or characteristic of a camp. Templing, present participle and gerund of Campbell. Cably, in a camp manner. Campylobacteriosis, misspelling of Campylobacteriosis. Cabin, the caretaker of buildings at a logging camp. Campmaster, the person in charge of a camp. Campmasters, plural of campmaster. Campmate, someone who is or has been in the same camp as another person, one's fellow camper. Campmates, plural of campmate. Campman, plural of campman. Campdiose, any of a group of phenylpropanoid glycosides present in Campsis chinensis. Campniosides, plural of campniaceae. Hamnes, the quality of being camp. Pampo, a surname from Spanish. Tampo Filipino, a barangay of Baguio, Banked, Philippines. Campo flicker, Calops campestris, a bird in the woodpecker family, found in South America. Campo flickers, plural of campo flicker. Campo Formoso, a municipality of Bahia, Brazil. Campo Grande, a municipality, the state capital of Mato Grosso do Sul, Brazil. Campo Largo, a town and municipality of Paraná, Brazil. Campo Magro, a town and municipality of Paraná, Brazil. Campo P, synonym of Pride of California. Campo Sioco, a barangay of Baguio, Banked, Philippines. Campo Uno, a barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Campobasso, province of Molise, Italy. Campobello, an island in southwestern New Brunswick, Canada, near the border with Maine, United States. Campodid, any diploran arthropod of the family Campodidae. Campodids, plural of campodid. Campodiform, of, pertaining to, or resembling a member of the genus Campodia of arthropods. Campoformido, a town and municipality in northeastern Italy. Campoli, a surname from Italian. Campolide, a civil parish and district in Lisbon, Portugal. Campoles, plural of Campoli. Campolongo, a town in Treviso, Veneto, Italy, a Frisian of Conegliano. Campomelia, a form of dysplasia characterized by bent limbs. Campomelic, relating to or exhibiting campomelia. Tevfar, obsolete spelling of campung. Campung, plural of campong. Campanatine, any ant of the tribe Campanatini, or especially of the genus Campanatus. Campanatines, plural of campanatine. Tevu, a kind of infantry brigade. Campus, plural of campu. Campoplegion, any parasitoid wasp of the subfamily Campoplegini. Campoplegions, plural of Campoplegion. Campori, a gathering of scouts at which accommodation is intense. Campories, plural of Campori. Camporover, a village in Italy, a Frisiani of Rona. Tambos, plural of Campo. Campesano. A surname. Campesanos, plural of Campesano. Camposanto, a burial place or cemetery in Italian or Spanish-speaking regions. Camposantos, plural of Camposanto. Campothessin, misspelling of Camptothessin. Campothessine, misspelling of Camptothessin. Campout, a gathering or event at which people sleep outdoors or camp. Campouts, plural of campout. Campovered, a surname. Campoverds, plural of campovered. Kepfle, a surname from Spanish. Campoy, a barangay of Giwan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Campoys, plural of Campoy. Tawas, a surname. Camps down, third person singular simple present indicative of camp down. Camps it up. Third person singular simple present indicative of camp it up. Camps out. Third person singular simple present indicative of Camp House. Camp Seash, a village and civil parish in East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, previously in Suffolk Coastal District OS Grid Ref TM 3255. Campsel, plural of campful. Capched, a supporting structure for a river bank built from planks and piles. Campcheted, simple past and past participle of campshed. Campchetting, present participle and gerund of campshed. Campsheds, plural of campshed. Campsheeted, supported by a campshed or campsheeting. Campsheeting, alternative form of campshedding. Campsite, a parish in East Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland, historically in Stirlingshire. Campsie Fells, a range of hills in Stirling Council area and East Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland. Campsie Glen, a small valley in East Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 6180. Campsite, a place where one or more tents may be pitched for an overnight stay in an outdoor area. Campsites, plural of campsite. Campstool, a portable folding stool. Campstools, plural of campstool. Campstove, alternative form of campstove. Campstoves, plural of campstove. Camptastic, very campy. Heptacormia, an abnormal posture characterized by forward flexion of the spine. Camptocormias, plural of camptocormia. Camptocormic, relating to or exhibiting camptocormia. Camptodactylus, exhibiting or relating to camptodactyly. Camptodactyly, a medical condition involving fixed flexion deformity of the proximal interphalangeal joints. Campodermis, in which the secondary veins curve toward the margins, in some cases becoming nearly parallel with them and not reconnecting with other veins to form loops. Camptodermisly, in a camptodermis manner. Camptomelia, a congenital bending in the long bones of the limbs. Camptomelic, relating to camptomelia. Houghton, an unincorporated community in Walton County, Georgia, United States. Campton and Chicksands, a civil parish in central Bedfordshire District, Bedfordshire, England, which includes these two villages. Camptonite, a lamprifier containing plagioclase and feldspar. Camptonites, plural of camptonite. Camptonitic, of or relating to camptonite. Camptonville, a census-designated place in Yuba County, California, United States. Camptosaur, synonym of camptosaurid. Camptosaurid, any dinosaur of the family Camptosauridae. Camptosaurids, plural of camptosaurid. Camptothecin, an alkaloid derived from the tree Camptotheca acuminata that inhibits DNA topomerase and is used as an anti-cancer drug. Camptothecine, alternative form of camptothecin. Camptothecines, plural of camptothecine. Camptothecins, plural of camptothecin. Camptown, is South Korean town whose livelihood relies on a United States Forces Korea military base. Camp towns are associated especially with prostitution. Camp towns, plural of camp town. Kampuchea, alternative spelling of Kampuchea. Kampuchean, alternative spelling of Kampuchean. Kambulung is city in Argeș County, Romania. Câmpulum Moldovnest is city in Suceava County, Romania. Camburi, a village and commune of Vrancea County, Romania. Campersari, a crossover of several contemporary Indonesian music genres. Kampus, the grounds or property of a school, college, university, business, church, or hospital, often understood to include buildings and other structures. Campus board, a piece of training equipment consisting of thin horizontal slats affixed to a larger, inclined vertical board. The climber uses only their hands to ascend. Campus boards, plural of campus board. Campus carry, the practice of carrying a firearm on a college or university campus. Campusano, a surname. Campusanos, plural of campusano. Cambus, simple past and past participle of campus. Campuses, plural of campus. Campusing, present participle and gerund of campus. Campus-like, resembling a campus, especially a college or university campus. Campus, simple past and past participle of campus. Campuses, plural of campus. Campusing, present participle and gerund of campus. Campus-wide, throughout a campus. Campathaw, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Campuzano, a surname. Campuzanos, plural of Campuzano. Campward, toward a camp, campwards. Campwards, toward a camp. Habit, clipping of Campylobacter. Papillidia, plural of Campyllidium. Papillidio, relating to the Campyllidium. Papillidium, a helmet-shaped conidioma. Campylite, a variety of mintite. Campylobacter, any bacteria of the genus Campylobacter, a principal cause of food poisoning. Campylobacteria, plural of Campylobacterium. Campylobacterial, of or relating to Campylobacteria. Campylobacteriosis, plural of Campylobacteriosis. Campylobacteriosis, an infection by the bacteria Campylobacter. Campylobacterium, any of several gram-negative bacteria of the genus Campylobacter that cause food poisoning. Campylobacterosis, a gastrointestinal condition characterized by diarrhea etc. caused by eating raw or unpasteurized food contaminated with Campylobacteria. Campylobacters, plural of Campylobacter. Campylomorph, any beetle of the genus Campylomorphus. Campylomorphs, plural of Campylomorph. Campylon, a localized metric perturbation in an intrinsically curved medium. Campylophage, a virus that is parasitic on bacteria of the genus Campylobacter. Campylophages, plural of Campylophage. Campylospermous, having longitudinally curved grooves on its seeds. Campylotropal, synonym of Campylotropus. Campylotropous, having the ovules and seeds so curved or bent down upon themselves that the ends of the embryo are brought close together, curved in such a way. Camera, acronym of Campaign for Real Ale, originally Campaign for the Revitalization of Ale, an independent British organization promoting real ale and the traditional public house. Camera. Alternative letter case form of camera. Camrelizumab. A particular anti-cancer drug. Cameron. A male given name transferred from the surname. Camera. A pirated video created by illicitly recording a movie with a camcorder. Camrupt. Simple past and past participle of camrup. Camrabing. Present participle and gerund of camera. Camrubs. Plural of Cameron. Camwan. A male given name transferred from the surname of modern usage. Camrose. A city in Camrose County, Alberta, Canada. Camrose County. A municipal district in central Alberta, Canada. Cameron. A unisex given name transferred from the surname of modern usage, variant of Cameron. Pep. Plural of CAM. House. Plural of Cam. Comes out. Third person singular simple present indicative of cam out. Camel. A mixture of camphor and salal. Camsolite. Synonym of shavelite. Tabaft. A shaft fitted with cams, especially one in a piston engine that activates the valves. Camshafts. Plural of camshaft. Camsite. A website for webcam live streaming, often for adult entertainment. Camdites. Plural of campsite. Camsteri. Unruly, unmanageable. Camstatin. Any of a family of oligoptids that are comedulin antagonists. Camstatins. Plural of camstatin. Camstone. A kind of clay used to whiten doorsteps, etc. Camstones. Plural of camstone. Camsolate. Synonym of camphor sulfonate. Camsolates. Plural of camsolate. Tamdo. A pidgin between Tsotzil and a Bantu language, usually Zulu, spoken in South Africa. Tamukamu. Viazaryadu a small buoy of the Amazon rainforest. Kawadma. A barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Camuliana. An ancient town in Turkey, from ancient Greece. Camulodunum. An ancient city in Britannia, Roman Empire, modern Colchester. Calon. A native or inhabitant of Valcamonica. Communion. Calon. Communions. Plural of communion. Camunic. An extinct language spoken in the first millennium BC in the Valcamonica and the Valtellina in northern Italy, both in the Central Alps. Camuting. A barangay of Mexico, Pampanga, Philippines. Calmani. An ancient population located in Valcamonica during the Iron Age. Camons. Plural of Camon. Camurati-Engelmann disease. Progressive diaphyseal dysplasia, a very rare autosomal dominant genetic disorder that causes characteristic skeletal anomalies. Camurati-Engelmann syndrome. Synonym of Camurati-Engelmann disease. Camuropacid. Any placoderm in the family Camuropicidae. Camuropicids. Plural of Camuropacid. Cawas. Royal Corps of Army Music, a corps of the British Army. Cawas. A surname from French. Camusian. Of or pertaining to Albert Camus, 1913-1960, French philosopher and writer. Cabhai. A town and municipality of Puerto Rico. Hamwell. A surname. Hamwheel. A wheel with one or more projections, cams, or depressions upon its periphery or upon its face, one which is set or shaped eccentrically so that its revolutions impart a varied, reciprocating, or intermittent motion. Camwheels. Plural of camwheel. Cam or synonym of cambrel. Cammered, simple past and past participle of camor. Camors, plural of camor. Cambering, the activities of a cam whore, shamelessly exhibitionistic webcam use. Camwood, an African hardwood tree, Baphianidida, that is a form of sandalwood. Camwoods, plural of camwood. Camelophen, an antimuscarinic drug. How? Abbreviation of Controller Area Network ISO standards 11898, 11898-1, 11898-2, and its predecessor standards. How? Alternative spelling of can. Canada. An emphatic yes, shortening of can a duck swim? Can a duck swim? A rhetorical question in response to a question whose answer is an emphatic yes. Can belto. A vocal performance that is impressively powerful but lacking in subtlety, nuance, and technical skill. Can boy. A truncated conical buoy, normally painted red and white and numbered with even numbers, used to show the port side of a channel. The starboard side is marked with a conical buoy. Can boys, plural of can boy, can do this all day, has the ability or the desire to continue an aforementioned task for great amounts of time. Can do, to need, to want, to be in a position to benefit from. Can has, to be able to have. Can hook, a device consisting of a short rope with flat hooks at each end for hoisting casks or barrels by the ends of the staves. Can hooks, plural of can hook. Can house, a brothel, bordello. Can houses, plural of can house. Can I buy you a drink? Indicates the speaker wishes to buy the interlocutor a drink in a bar. Can I come in? Asks for permission to enter a room. Can I help you? An offering of assistance. Can I smoke? Asks for permission to smoke, for example, a cigarette. Can I speak to the manager? Haircut. A hairstyle associated with entitled middle-aged white women, typically a layered, asymmetrical bob with blonde highlights. Can I speak to the manager? Haircuts. Plural of can I speak to the manager? Haircut. Can I use your phone? Indicates that the speaker wants to communicate with someone via the interlocutor's telephone, if it is available. Can is can. While something is possible or makes sense in theory, it may not be as straightforward or sensible as initially thought, or may prove to be less successful in practice. Can as, to shut up, to be quiet. To quit doing something, to put an end to something. Can kicker. Someone or something who is can kicking or who kicks the can down the road, i.e. someone or something who is adept at delaying things, putting off a difficult issue or decision, typically on a continual basis. For example, the US and Europe should be glad to be led by a bunch of can kickers. Can kickers, plural of can kicker. Can light, down lie. Can man, a firefighter whose task is to haul a fire extinguisher. Cannot, alternative form of cannot. Can of corn, an easily caught fly ball. Can of worms, a complex, troublesome situation arising when a decision or action produces considerable subsequent problems. Can opener, a device used to open tin cans, usually by slicing the lid off. Can openers, plural of can opener. Can though, alternative form of C letter 1EA7N. C letter 1EA7N, acid M. Can too, retorts a previous negative sentence containing can't. Can wait, a response to can't wait that negates the phrase. Can we say, used sarcastically to draw attention to a motive or agenda? Can you help me? A request for help. Can you not? Used to politely or indirectly ask someone to stop doing something, conveying a hint of frustration or annoyance depending on the context. Can you tell us? Begins a polite request, used on behalf of more than one speaker. Candidate. Pronunciation spelling of candidate. Candidates. Plural of candidate. House. Obsolete form of cast. Cannot. Negative auxiliary. Is unable to. Does not have the ability to. Can't be bothered. An expression indicating a lack of enthusiasm or willingness in something or to do something. Can't be fucked. Synonym of can't be bothered. Can't but. Alternative form of cannot but. Can't carry a tune in a bucket. Sings very badly. Can't complain. I have nothing to complain about. Everything is okay with me. Can't do right for doing me wrong. Be in a situation where any course of action leads to a negative outcome. Can't even. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See can't even. Can't get enough. Greatly enjoys. Likes a lot. Can't help. Be unable to avoid a situation or stop something from happening. Can't help but. Alternative form of cannot but. Can't lie. Ellipsis of I can't lie. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Alternative form of can't live with them. Can't live without them. Can't live with them and can't live without them. Alternative form of can't live with them. Can't live without them. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. There is a hopeless, ongoing conflict between annoyance with someone or something and need for that same person or thing. Can't park there, mate. A banterous phrase often uttered when coming across a crashed, broken down, stuck, wheel clamped, or otherwise immobilized vehicle, especially when said vehicle is in an unusual position, said with the tongue-in-cheek implication that the owner of the vehicle is able to and should move it. Mate can be rarely replaced with a different form of address. Had seen. Seen to be unable, seem at to be able. Can't stand. Cannot put up with. Can't stand the sight of. To hate vehemently, to really despise. Can't wait. To eagerly stand. Cannot put up with. Can't stand the sight of. To hate vehemently, to really despise. Can't wait. To eagerly anticipate, to find it hard to wait for a forthcoming pleasurable event. Hantho. Cannot have. Hentsa. Alternative form of can't you. Hero. Contraction of can have with have as auxiliary verb. Kitaba. A barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Canadian. A barangay of Ormoc, late Philippines. Inaga. A barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Hell. Abbreviation of Canadian American Challenge Cup. Canums. Plural of canum. Tangan. Alternative spelling of cancan. Tangans. Plural of can. Tandu. Confident and willing to get a job done. Candunas. Confidence or willingness to get something done. Candoer. One who confidently and willingly gets things done. Candoers. Plural of candoer. Canator. An Australian person. Canators. Plural of canator. Tick-titti. The act of kicking a can down the road. Cankickings. Plural of can-kicking. Canolan. A barangay of Daguhoy, Bohol, Philippines. Can opener. Alternative form of can opener. Can openers. plural of canopener. Canantar, a barangay of Ormoc, late Philippines. Ca, abbreviation of Canada. Cana, the site where Jesus miraculously turned water into wine. Hammon, a historic region of the Middle East, roughly equivalent to Palestine/Israel. Hanandar, a herding dog native to Israel. Hanandar, a breed of pariah dog believed to have been a primitive feral in ancient Canaan. Canaan dogs, plural of Canandar. Canaan dogs, plural of Canandar. Canaanian, synonym of Canaanite. Canaanians, plural of Canaanian. Kanani, alternative form of Nanak. Canonism, a cultural and ideological movement of the early 20th century claiming that much of the Middle East had been a Hebrew-speaking civilization in antiquity, and hoping to create a Hebrew nation embracing both Arabs and Jews. Canaanite, a subfamily of the Semitic languages which were spoken by the ancient peoples of the Canaan region, including Canaanites, Israelites, and Phoenicians. Canaanites, plural of Canaanite. Canaanitess, a woman of Canaan, a female Canaanite. Canaanitesses, plural of Canaanites. Canaanitic, of or pertaining to the Canaanites. Camonitish, of or pertaining to the Canaanites. Cassi, alternative spelling of Canacid. Canaceids, plural of Canacid. Canachromine, a cannabinoid of unknown constitution. Canacid, any fly of the family Canacidae. Canacids, plural of Canacid. Canad, abbreviation of Canadian. Canada, a country in North America. Capital, Ottawa. Largest city, Toronto. Canada, synonym of ravine, a gully, a narrow, often small canyon. Canada balsam, a turpentine made from the resin of the balsam fir tree. Canada balsams, plural of Canada balsam. Canada Bay, a bay in northwest Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. Canada Day, a Canadian statutory holiday celebrating the country's creation in 1867, celebrated each year on July 1st. Canada Dry, a brand of ginger ale. Canada East, a region in Canada that is now known as Southern Quebec, also known as Lower Canada from 1791 to 1841. Canada Geese, plural of Canada Goose. Canada Goose, a large goose, Branta canadensis. Canada Jay, the gray jay, Parasaurus canadensis. Canada Jays, plural of Canada Jay. Canada Lilies, plural of Canada Lily. Canada Lily, the plant Lilium canadense. Canada Lynx, a species of lynx, Lynx canadensis. Canada lynxes, plural of Canada lynx. Canada Mayflower, a low, white-flowered plant Mianthemum canadense native to Canada and the eastern U.S. Canada Onion, a perennial plant, Allium canadense, native to eastern North America. Canada Onions, plural of Canada Onion. Canada Pitch, the resinous exudation of the hemlock tree Abies canadensis, now Tsuba canadensis, hemlock gum. Canada Plum, a North American tree of species Prunus nigra, or its fruit. Canada Revenue Agency, the revenue service of the federal government and most provincial and territorial governments of Canada. Canada Thistle, corn thistle Cirsium arvens. Canada Thistles, plural of Canada Thistle. Canada Turpentine, Canada balsam. Canada violet. Viola canadensis, native to most of temperate and cool North America. Canada violets. Plural of Canada violet. Canada West. A former region of Canada and the current western provinces of Canada. Canadabu. A non-Canadian person who is obsessed with Canada and Canadian culture. Canadabus. Plural of Canadabu. Canadaphile. Someone who loves Canada or Canadian culture. Canadaphiles. Plural of Canadaphile. Canadaphobia. Fear or hatred of Canada, its citizens, and/or its culture. Canadarian. Canadian, of, from, or pertaining to Canada. Canadarians. Plural of Canadarian. Canadas. Plural of Canada, the colonies of Upper Canada and Lower Canada, prior to their fusion into the province of Canada in 1841 and their subsequent joining with other colonies in the Confederation in 1867. Kenyadas. Plural of Kenyatta. Canadae. A surname. Canadaes. Plural of Canadae. Canadu. A melon that is a cross between a honeydew and a cantaloupe. Canadoos. Plural of Canadu. Canadia. Canada. Canadian. Of, belonging to, or relating to Canada, its culture, or people. Canadian Aboriginal syllabics. A syllabic script used to write several Inuit and First Nations languages in Canada. Canadian Arctic Archipelago. The island archipelago forming the northernmost extent of North America, less the Greenland Island cluster, lying to the north of mainland Canada, forming the northernmost portion of Canada. Canadian as maple syrup. Completely or quintessentially Canadian. Canadian bacon. Bacon made only from the loin, with no belly meat, and sold in lean medallions. Canadian ballet. A strip club, especially one in Canada near the American border. Canadian beaver. Synonym of American beaver Castor canadensis. Canadian beavers. Plural of Canadian beaver. Canadian burren. Sanguisorba canadensis, a perennial plant native to North America. Canadian clipper. Synonym of Alberta clipper. Canadian clippers. Plural of Canadian clipper. Canadian county. One of 77 counties in Oklahoma, United States. County seat, El Reno. Canadian dainty. A sociolect of Canadian English retaining some British English features and treated as a marker of upper-class prestige in the 19th and early 20th centuries. Canadian dollar. The official currency of Canada. Canadian dollars. Plural of Canadian dollar. Canadian doubles. A game of tennis with 3 people, pitching a singles player against a doubles pairing with some modified rules. Canadian English. The variety of the English language used in Canada. Canadian Eskimo dog. A breed of working dog from the Arctic. Canadian Eskimo dogs. Plural of Canadian Eskimo dog. Canadian Falls. A waterfall in Niagara Falls, Niagara River, Niagara Peninsula, Niagara Regional Municipality, Niagara Region, Ontario, Canada. Canadian football. A game similar to American football played on a field of 110 yards long and 65 yards wide with 2 20-yard long end zones in which 2 teams of 12 players attempt to get an ovoid ball to the end of each other's territory. Canadian French. French Canadians, collectively. Canadian garlic. Synonym of Canada onion Allium canadense. Canadian garlics. Plural of Canadian garlic. Canadian geese. Plural of Canadian goose. Canadian goose. Alternative form of Canada Goose. Canadian healthcare. Suicide. Canadian hemlock. Tsuga canadensis. Canadian hemlocks. Plural of Canadian hemlock. Canadian hemp. Synonym of Indian hemp Opossum cannabinum. Canadian Inuit dog. Synonym of Canadian Eskimo dog. Canadian Inuit dogs. Plural of Canadian Inuit dog. Canadian lynx. Alternative form of Canada lynx. Canadian lynxes. Plural of Canadian lynx. Canadian porcupine. A North American porcupine, Erythizon dorsatum. Canadian porcupines. Plural of Canadian porcupine. Canadian prairies. The western grasslands of Canada east of the Rockies. And west of the Great Lakes. Canadian raising. The phenomenon in some dialects of English, especially Canadian English, in which slash is small cap high slash is realized as turn v small cap high and slash or slash a letter to a te slash is realized as turn v letter to a te or open a letter to a te before underlying unvoiced consonants. Canadian raisings. Plural of Canadian raising. Canadian red pine. Pinus resinosa, a pine tree found in eastern North America having long needles and reddish bark. Canadian red pines. Plural of Canadian red pine. Canadian Rockies. The Canadian segment of the North American Rocky Mountains, located in British Columbia and Alberta. Canadian Shield. An area of very old bedrock surrounding Hudson Bay and covering about half the land area of Canada. Canadian soldier. A mayfly. Canadian soldiers. Plural of Canadian soldier. Canadian studies. The academic field that examines topics concerning Canada, including Canadiana, culture, politics, history. Canadian Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving Day, a Canadian holiday celebrated on the second Monday of October. Canadian traveler problem. A generalization of the shortest path problem to graphs that are only partially observable, i.e. the graph is revealed while it is being explored. Canadian turpentine. Alternative form of Canada turpentine. Canadian tuxedo. An outfit consisting of denim wear for tops and bottoms, such as a jean jacket and jeans pants. Canadian tuxedos. Plural of Canadian tuxedo. Canadian tuxedos. Plural of Canadian tuxedo. Canadian violet. Synonym of Canada violet. Canadian violets. Plural of Canadian violet. Canadian waterweed. The pondweed Alodia canadensis. Canadiana. Things, ideas, or activities distinctive of Canada or Canadians, especially works of literature and other cultural products. Canadianese. Canadian English. Canadianness. Alternative spelling of Canadianness. Canadianize. Alternative form of Canadianize. Canadianizing. Present participle and gerund of Canadianize. Canadianism. Allegiance or loyalty to Canada. Canadianisms. Plural of Canadianism. Canadianness. One knowledgeable about Canada or Canadiana or a specialist in Canadian studies. Canadianness. Plural of Canadianness. Canadianization. The process of making or becoming Canadian or more Canadian. Canadianizations. Plural of Canadianization. Canadianize. To become naturalized as a citizen of Canada. Canadianize. Simple past and past participle of Canadianize. Canadianizes. third person singular simple present indicative of Canadianize. Canadianizing, present participle and gerund of Canadianize. Canadianly, in a Canadian way, in a manner characteristic of Canada or Canadians. Canadianness, the state or quality of being Canadian. Canadiano, a drink made of espresso coffee diluted with hot water, an Americano. Canadianos, plural of Canadiano. Canadians, plural of Canadian. Canadian, a French-Canadian male or of unspecified sex. Canadian, female French-Canadian. Canadians, plural of Canadian. Canadians, plural of Canadian. Canadding, a protoberberine alkaloid that can act as a calcium channel blocker. Canado, Canadian, Canada. Canado-American, pertaining to the United States of America and Canada. Cadal, Petroleum afer. Canadophile, alternative form of Canadaphile. Canadophiles, plural of Canadophile. Canada, a surname. Canadies, plural of Canady. Hemer, synonym of Arginusi, 3 islands off the Dickley Peninsula. Canna fistula, the flowering plant Cassia fistula, the golden shower tree. Canna fistula. Plural of Canna fistula. Cagliflozin, a drug CHFO5SAH2O that lowers blood sugar by reducing the reabsorption of glucose from the kidneys and is taken orally to treat type 2 diabetes. It is marketed under the trademark Invokana and when used in combination with metformin, under the trademark Invocamet. Tenangang, pigface mesembryanthemum plant. Tenayer, Rumix hymenospalis, a species of dock native to southwestern North America with edible red stems and taproots containing tannin. Candayer, alternative form of canager. Canal, alternative form of canal, people of the lowest classes. Canal, the lowest class of people, the rabble, the vulgar. Canals, plural of canal. Canelo, a red Italian wine grape, best known from Tuscany. Canadan, pronunciation spelling of Canadian. Canadans, plural of Canadian. Canajoharie, an ancient village of the Mohawk people in what is now in upstate New York. Canajai, alternative form of Canaging. Canajun, pronunciation spelling of Canadian. Canajuns, plural of Canajun. Kakan, a little can or cup. Kakans, plural of Kanakin. Kanakinumab, a human monoclonal antibody targeted at interleukin-1 beta intended to treat rheumatoid arthritis. Sanakel, a province of Turkey along the Dardanelles. Canal, a surname. Canal basin, a broad pool of water on a canal system where barges/canal boats can moor and load or unload cargo. Canal basins, plural of canal basin. Canal coal, alternative form of canal coal. Canal foot, an industrial village in Ulverston Parish, South Lakeland District, Cumbria, England, at the estuary end of the Ulverston Canal Osgrid FSD 3177. Canal of Herring, any of the Indo-hepatic bile ductules, part of the flow system of exocrine bile product from the liver. Canal of Nuck, an abnormal passage open pouch of peritoneum extending into the labia majora. Canal of Schlem, alternative form of Schlem's canal. Canal Street, a street in Manhattan, New York, United States, where the defensive and transport canal of New Amsterdam once ran beyond the city wall. Canal Zone. The Panama Canal Zone. Canalage. The construction of canals. Canal. A surname. Canaled. Simple past and past participle of canal. Canaler. A person living or working along a canal. Canalers. Plural of canaler. Canals. A surname from Spanish. Canalizes. Plural of canals. Canalicular. Of, pertaining to, or resembling a canaliculus. Canaliculate. Channeled lengthwise, grooved. Canaliculated. Canaliculate. Canaliculately. In a canaliculate manner. Canaliculation. A canaliculate form. Canaliculations. Plural of canaliculation. Canalicule. A small canal, channel, or duct. Canalicules. Plural of canalicule. Canaliculi. Plural of canaliculus. Canaliculitis. Inflammation of the canaliculus. Canaliculo. Canaliculus. Canaliculotacryocystostomy. A microsurgery to bypass blocked tear ducts by creating a new pathway from eye to nose. Canaliculotacryocystostomy. The surgical correction of a congenitally blocked tear duct, in which the closed segment is excised and the open end is joined to the lacrimal sac. Canaliculotomy. The slitting of the lacrimal punctum and canaliculus for the relief of epiphora. Canaliculus. Any of many small canals or ducts in the body, such as in the bone or in some plants. Canalidine. An isoquinoline alkaloid found in golden seal. Canaliferous. Having a canal. Canaliform. Having the form of a canal. Canaling. Present participle and gerund of canal. Canalization. The conversion of a river or other waterway to a canal. Canalizations. Plural of canalization. Canalize. To convert a river or other waterway into a canal. Canalize. Simple past and past participle of canalize. Canalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of canalize. Canalizing. Present participle and gerund of canalize. Canalid. An otolith. That has migrated to a semicircular canal. Canalithiasis. An ear condition in which otoliths are dislodged from their usual position within the utricle and migrate over time into one of the semicircular canals. When the head is reoriented relative to gravity, the movement of this debris causes abnormal fluid endolymph displacement and a sensation of vertigo. Canaliths. Plural of canalith. Canalizable. Suitable for being canalized. Canalization. Alternative spelling of canalization. Canalizations. Plural of canalization. Canalize. U.S. and Oxford British English spelling of canalize. Canalize. Simple past and past participle of canalize. Canalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of canalize. Canalizing. Present participle and gerund of canalize. Canaled. Simple past and past participle of canal. Canaler. A person living or working along a canal. Canalers. Plural of canaler. Canaling. Present participle and gerund of canal. Canalman. a boatman who works on a canal. Canalman, plural of canalman. Canalogram, a visual record of canalography. Canalograms, plural of canalogram. Canalography, visualization of the flow of biological fluids through channels. Canalolith, synonym of canalith. Canalithiasis, synonym of canalithiasis. Canalolis, plural of canalolith. Canaloplasties, plural of canaloplasty. Canaloplasty, the surgical reconstruction of a canal or passage in the body. Canalostomies, plural of canalostomy. Canalostomy, injection through the semicircular canals. Canalotomies, plural of canalotomy. Canalotomy, incision into a bodily canal. Canals, plural of canal. Canals of Herring, plural of canal of Herring. Canals of Nuck, plural of canal of Nuck. Canals of Schlem, plural of canal of Schlem. Canalsire, the bank of a canal. Canalsides, plural of canalside. Canaman, a municipality of Camarines Sur, Philippines. Canimax, designating a series of improvements to freeways and other transportation infrastructure linking Canada to Mexico through the United States, established under the North American Free Trade Agreement. Canimax, alternative form of Canimax. Kanamycin, alternative form of kanamycin. Kanamycins, plural of kanamycin. Canan, a surname from Irish. Canandaigua, a city and town, the county seat of Ontario County, New York, United States. Canandaiguan, of or relating to Canandaigua, New York, United States. Canandaiguans, plural of Canandaiguan. Cananga tree, the tree Cananga odorata. Cananga trees, plural of Cananga tree. Canner, former name of Canner Indian City. Canans, plural of Canan. Canabawan, a barangay of Labo, Camarines Norte, Philippines. Canapé, alternative spelling of canapé. Canapé, a piece of furniture similar to a couch or settee, an elegant sofa. Canapés, plural of canapé. Canapés, plural of canapé. Calcite, a monoclinic aromatic colorless mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Canac, alternative spelling of Canac. Canax, plural of Canac. Cañar, a province in the Andean region of southern Ecuador. Canara, a historical region in British India composed of the modern districts of the Tara Kannada, Dakshina Kannada, and Udupi. Hamard, a false or misleading report or story, especially if deliberately so. Canarded, fitted with a canard or wing-like structure. Canarding, playing a wind instrument in a way to produce a sound imitating a duck. Canards, plural of canard. Cannery, a metal or earthenware pot or jar used for storing and cooking food. Canneries, plural of cannery. Cars, of or relating to Kannara, a region in coastal Karnataka, India. Canarian, of from or relating to the Canary Islands, Spain. Canarians, plural of Canarian. Canariboivinacide, a particular steroid glycoside. Canaridigidoxoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Canarid, simple past and past participle of Canary. Camares, the Canary Islands, an archipelago and autonomous community of Spain off the coast of northwestern Africa, near Morocco. Canaries in a coal mine, plural of canary in a coal mine. Canaries in coal mines, plural of canary in a coal mine. Canaries in the coal mine, plural of canary in the coal mine. Canarignin, a particular cardinalide. Canarism, unique elements of the Spanish language spoken in the Canary Islands. Canarisms, plural of canarism. Canarium, any of the genus Canarium of about 100 species of tropical and subtropical evergreen trees in the family Burseraceae. Canariums, plural of canarium. Canaropyrenaceae, a particular steroid glycoside. Canars, alternative form of Canarsie. Canarsie, a member of a band of Munsee-speaking Lenape who inhabited the westernmost end of Long Island at the time the Dutch colonized New Amsterdam in the 1620s and 1630s. Canarsies, plural of Canarsie. Canarsos, plural of Canars. Canarsie, a neighborhood of Brooklyn, New York. Canarsies, plural of Canarsie. Camare, someone connected with Norwich City Football Club as a fan, player, coach, etc. Canary bird, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see canary. Bird. Canary birds, plural of canary bird. Canary creeper, Tropialum peregrinum, a climbing plant native to western South America. Canary creepers, plural of canary creeper. Canary fit, a highly emotional state of distress, anger, etc. Canary fits, plural of canary fit. Canary girl, a female worker making TNT shells during World War I. Canary girls, plural of canary girl. Canary grass, Phalaris canariensis, a grass whose seeds are used as birdseed. Canary grasses, plural of canary grass. Canary in a coal mine, something whose sensitivity to adverse conditions makes it a useful early indicator of such conditions, something which warns of the coming of a greater danger or trouble by a deterioration in its health or welfare. Canary in the coal mine, alternative form of canary in a coal mine. Canary Islander, a native or inhabitant of the Canary Islands, Spain. Canary Islanders, plural of Canary Islander. Canary Islands, an archipelago and autonomous community of Spain off the coast of northwestern Africa, near Morocco. Canary Release, a deployment strategy performed in order to reduce the risk of introducing a new software version in production by slowly rolling out the change to a small subset of users. Canary Releases, plural of canary release. Canary seed, the seed of canary grass used to feed birds. Canary trap, the practice of giving slightly different versions of a document to each recipient, so that if the document is leaked, then the person who leaked it can be identified. Canary traps, plural of canary trap. Canary Wharf, a business district on the Isle of Dogs, Borough of Tower Hamlets, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3780. Canary flycatcher, any of the genus Chelicicapa. Canary flycatchers, plural of canary flycatcher. Canary grass, alternative form of canary grass. Canary grasses, plural of canary grass. Temere, present participle and gerund of canary. Canarelli, resembling a canary or having some aspect of one, such as its song or yellow color. Canaripox, a viral disease of birds. Canaripox virus, any avipox virus of the species Canaripox virus that causes canaripox. Canaripox viruses, plural of Canaripox virus. Canary wood, the dark timber of two lariaceous trees of the Azores and Madeira, Persea indica and Apollonias barbigiana, formerly known as Persea canariensis. Camasai, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, silicon, and sodium. Canasta, a card game similar to rummy and played using two packs, where the object is to meld groups of the same rank. Canastas, plural of canasta. Canaster, coarse, dried tobacco leaves. Canastero, any of a number of species of small passerine birds of South America in the genera Asthenes and Pseudasthenes. The genus Asthenes also comprises thistletails and Idaceae spinebird. Canasteros, plural of canastero. Canastota, a village in Lenox, Madison County, New York, United States. Catoxin, a toxic protein present in the jack bean Cannivalia ensiformis. Catotoxins, plural of canatoxin. Cannivalin, a storage protein present in beans of the genus Cannivalia. Canavan, a surname from Irish. Canavan disease, a degenerative disorder that causes progressive damage to nerve cells in the brain. Canavan van Bogaert-Bertrand disease. Canavan disease. Canavanes, arginase. Canavanine, a toxic, non-proteinogenic amino acid found in certain leguminous plants. Canavanines, plural of canavanine. Canavans, plural of canavan. Canaveral, ellipsis of Cape Canaveral. Canasite, a monoclinic prismatic white mineral containing boron, carbon, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Canavanine, misspelling of canavanine. Canawan, a barangay of Guyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Canaller, alternative form of canaller, a person living or working along a canal. Canallers, plural of canaller. Canayugan, a barangay of Bayugan, Agusan del Sur, Philippines. Canberra, the capital city of Australia, located in the Australian Capital Territory. Canberran, of, from, or relating to Canberra. Canberrans, plural of Canberran. Cambisol, a synthetic cannabinoid derivative used mainly in scientific research. Camabel, a small bird of Europe and Asia, the long-tailed tit Aegietholos caudatus. Candoddles, plural of canbobble. Canda, a census-designated place in Modoc County, California, United States. Canby paxsystema, synonym of Canby's mountain lover. Canby's mountain lover. Paxsystema canby, a small broadleaf evergreen shrub. Tetan, a high-kicking chorus-lying dance originating in France. Cancamoose, a female cancan dancer. Cancamooses, plural of cancanoes. Catdend, simple past and past participle of cancan. Name. Present participle and gerund of cancan. Catdens, third person singular simple present indicative of cancan. Hansel, a surname. Cancel culture, the cultural phenomenon of publicly shaming, rejecting, and ceasing to provide support to people, companies, stores, etc. that are deemed unacceptable and calling on others to boycott them. Cancel out. To neutralize the effect of. Cancel someone's Christmas. To kill or destroy someone. Cancel-worthy. Fit, deserving, or deemed worthy of cancellation. Cancelability. Alternative form of cancelability. Cancelable. Alternative spelling of cancelable. Cancellation. Alternative spelling of cancellation. Cancellations. Plural of cancellation. Cancel bomb. An act of cancel bombing. Cancel bomber. A person who engages in cancel bombing. Cancel bombing. A malicious technique whereby a large number of cancel messages are sent out to one or more Usenet news groups. Cancel bot. A bot that sends messages to Usenet news groups to remove certain postings, especially spam. Cancel bots. Plural of cancel bot. Cancelled. Simple past and past participle of cancel. Cancelled out. Simple past and past participle of cancel out. Cancelled someone's Christmas. Simple past and past participle of cancel someone's Christmas. Cancelier. A hawk's turning motion in midair, often to make a second stoop toward missed prey. Canceliers. Plural of cancelier. Canceller. Agent noun of cancel, something that, or someone who cancels something, specifically an electronic device that cancels a signal. Cancellers. Plural of canceller. Cancelier. To turn in flight. Cancelier. Simple past and past participle of cancelier. Cancelieren. Present participle and gerund of cancelier. Canceliers. Third person singular simple present indicative of cancelier. Canceling. Present participle and gerund of cancel. Canceling out. Present participle and gerund of cancel out. Canceling someone's Christmas. Present participle of cancel someone's Christmas. Cancel. Obsolete spelling of cancel. Cancelled. Simple past and past participle of cancel. Cancelability. The quality of being cancelable. Cancelable. Which can be cancelled. Cancellarian. Of or relating to a chancellor. Cancellario. Pertaining to a chancellor. Cancellarian. Synonym of cancellario. Cancellare. Any member of the Cancellariidae or nutmeg snails. Cancellariids. Plural of cancellariid. Cancellite. Consisting of a network of veins without intermediate parenchyma, lattice-like. Cancellated. Marked with cross lines, crossbarred. Cancellation. The act, process, or result of cancelling, as the cancellation of certain words in a contract or of the contract itself. Cancellations. Plural of cancellation. Cancellative. Set of a magma that has the cancellation property. Cancelled. Simple past and past participle of cancel. Cancelled out. Simple past and past participle of cancel out. Cancelled someone's Christmas. Simple past and past participle of cancel someone's Christmas. Cancelled to order. Postage stamps not intended for postal use that are pre-cancelled prior to sale to collectors. Canceller. Alternative form of canceller. Cancellers. Plural of canceller. Cancellas. Second person singular simple present indicative of cancel. Cancelleth. Third person singular simple present indicative of cancel. Cancelli. Plural of cancellus. Cancelling. Present participle and gerund of cancel. Cancelling out. present participle and gerund of cancel out. Canceling someone's Christmas, present participle of cancel someone's Christmas. Cancelas, having low density and strength but high surface area of the can that fills the inner cavity of long bones. Cancels, third person singular simple present indicative of cancel. Cancellus, a barrier, balustrade or railing or screen dividing the main body of a church from the chancel. Cancelment, cancellation. Cancelments, plural of cancelment. Cancels, plural of cancel. Cancels out, third person singular simple present indicative of cancel out. Cancels someone's Christmas, third person singular simple present indicative of cancel someone's Christmas. Cancer, a constellation of the zodiac supposedly shaped like a crab. Cancer bush, a legume native to southern Africa that grows red flowers and bloated pods, often used in folk medicine. Lesser frutescens, formerly Sutherlandia frutescens. Cancer bushes, plural of cancer bush. Cancer cell, a cell that divides continually, forming solid tumors or flooding the blood or lymph with abnormal cells. Cancer cell-like, characteristic of or resembling a cancer cell. Cancer cells, plural of cancer cell. Cancer root, any of various low plants, mostly parasitic on roots, including cancer roots, plural of cancer root. Cancer stick, a cigarette. Cancer sticks, plural of cancer stick. Cancer cell, alternative form of cancer cell. Cancer cells, plural of cancer cell. Cancerate, to grow into a cancer, to become cancerous. Cancerate, simple past and past participle of cancerate. Cancerates, third person singular simple present indicative of cancerate. Cancerating, present participle and gerund of cancerate. Canceration, the act or state of becoming cancerous or growing into a cancer. Cancerations, plural of canceration. Cancer cell, alternative form of cancer cell. Cancer cells, plural of cancer cell. Cancered, afflicted with cancer. Cancerette, a cigarette. Cancerette, plural of cancerette. Cancerfic, fan fiction centered around a character undergoing treatment for or dying from cancer. Cancerian, of or pertaining to the astrological sign of Cancer. Cancerians, plural of cancerian. Cancericidal, that is destructive to cancer cells, carcinolytic, oncolytic. Cancerigenic, synonym of carcinogenic. Cancerization, alternative form of cancerization. Cancerizations, plural of cancerization. Cancerism, a hypothetical diathesis or tendency toward the formation of cancer. Cancerization, transformation into a cancerous form. Cancerizations, plural of cancerization. Cancerize, to make cancerous, to affect with cancer. Cancerize, modified by a cancer. Cancerous, free of cancer. Canceli, resembling or characteristic of cancer. Cancericidal, alternative form of cancericidal. Cancerogen, synonym of carcinogen. Cancerogenesis, the formation of a cancer by the uncontrolled multiplication of cells. Cancerogenic, carcinogenic. Cancerogenous, alternative form of cancerogenic. Cancerogens, plural of cancerogen. Cancerological, of or relating to cancerology. Cancerologist, someone who studies or specializes in cancerology. Cancerologists, plural of cancerologists. Cancerology, the scientific study of cancer. Cancerum, all the cancers present in a population. Canceromes, plural of cancerum. Canceropho, alternative form of cancerphobe. Cancerophobes, plural of canceropho. Cancerophobia, alternative form of cancerphobia. Cancerophobic, alternative form of cancerphobic. Canceroprotective, synonym of oncoprotective. Canceristatic, that halts the spread or development of a cancer. Cancerotoxic, toxic to cancers. Cancerous, relating to or affected with cancer. Cancerously, in a cancerous manner, like a cancer, malignant, spreading. Cancerousness, the state or quality of being cancerous. Cancerphobe, a person who has cancer phobia. Cancerphobes, plural of cancerphobe. Cancerphobia, an inordinate dread of developing cancer. Cancerphobic, having or relating to cancerphobia. Cancers, plural of cancer. Cancer Talk, the community of cancer patients on TikTok. Cancerweed, Lyralise sage or wild sage Salvia lyrata. Cancerwort, a species of the speedwell plant Veronica sp. Touch, an upper or lower portion of stone that is removed to form a gradient between workings. Henta, a toasted grain or grains of corn, a traditional snack in Peru. Canchalagua, any of several plants of the Americas similar to Centauri and formerly used like it for medicinal purposes, among them. Canchalagüas, plural of canchalagua. Canchas, plural of cancha. Tench, a surname from Yucatec Maya. Tenches, plural of canch. Tencola, a surname. Tencolas, plural of cancola. Cancella, a surname. Cancella, plural of cancilla. Cancino, a surname. Cancinos, plural of cancino. Cancio, a surname from Spanish. Cancionero, a collection of songs. Canciones, plural of cancio. CanCon, Canadian content in the context of Canadian regulations setting minimum quotas of Canadian content for Canadian radio and television broadcasters. Hecton, alternative form of CanCon. Hecun, dated spelling of Cancun. Cancrid, any crab in the family Cancridae. Cancrids, plural of cancrid. Cancriform, having the form of a crab. Cancri, of or pertaining to crabs. Cancrinite, any of a family of feldspathoid minerals that are mixed carbonates and aluminous silicates of sodium and calcium. Cancrinites, plural of cancrinite. Cancrisylite, a hexagonal pyramidal mineral containing aluminum, carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Cancrivorous, that feeds on crabs and other crustaceans. Cangrisans, a type of canon in which the imitating voice repeats the notes of the theme in reverse order. Cancroid, resembling a crab. Cancroids, plural of cancroid. Cancroid, a substance extracted from cancer juice, possibly neurine citrate. Cancrum oris, Noma, a gangrenous disease of the face. Cancun, alternative spelling of Cancun. Cancun, a resort city in Quintana Roo in southeastern Mexico on the coast of the Yucatan Peninsula. Cancun Cruz, U.S. Senator Ted Cruz. Can, alternative form of Can. Canda Ibaba, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Candelaria, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Candaba, a municipality of Pampanga, Philippines. Candace, a female given name from ancient Greek. Candaces, plural of Candace. Candagan, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Candagara, a barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Kandahar, dated spelling of Kandahar. Candalican, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Candami, a barangay of Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Candanay Norte, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Candanay Sur, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Candarin, a traditional unit of weight in East Asia, approximately 378 milligrams and equivalent to 10 cash. A troy candarine is approximately 374 milligrams. Candarines, plural of candarine. Candarin, alternative form of candarine. Candarins, plural of candarin. Candado, a barangay of Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Candalism, a sexual practice or fantasy in which a man exposes his female partner or images of her to other people for their voyeuristic pleasure. Candalist, a person who exposes his female partner or images of her to other people for their voyeuristic pleasure. Candy, a surname from French. Candies, plural of candy. Candela, a surname. Candelabra, plural of candelabrum. Candelabra lilies, plural of candelabra lily. Candelabra lily, synonym of Josephine's lily. Candelabra tree, several species of euphorbia, including Euphorbia ingens, Euphorbia candelabrum, Euphorbia amac, Euphorbia cooperi, Euphorbia lacti, and Euphorbia endicorum. Candelabra trees, plural of candelabra tree. Candelabra form, having a branched form similar to that of a candelabrum. Candelabra-like, alternative form of candelabrum-like. Candelabras, plural of candelabra. Candelabrin, a particular steroid glycoside. Candelabrum, a candle holder with branches to hold more than one candle. Candelabrum-like, resembling or characteristic of a candelabrum. Candelabrums, plural of candelabrum. Candeli, plural of candela. Candelaria, a rancheria in Tesquila Municipality, Hidalgo, Mexico. Candelaria de la Frontera, a town in Santa Ana Department, El Salvador. Candelario, a surname from Spanish. Candelarios, plural of Candelario. Candelas, plural of candela. Candelilla, a type of flowering succulent plant native to Texas and northern Mexico, of species Euphorbia antisyphilitica. Candelilla wax, a yellow-brown wax obtained from leaves of several plants of the Euphorbia genus. Candelilla waxes, plural of candelilla wax. Candelillas, plural of candelilla. Candent, glowing as a result of its high temperature. Incandescent, glowing with heat. Tender, a male given name from German. Candesartan, an angiotensin receptor antagonist used for the treatment of hypertension. Candescence, incandescence. Candescences, plural of candescence. Candescent, glowing with heat, white hot, incandescent. Candescently, in a candescent fashion. Candeste, a village in Avram Incu, Alba County, Romania. Cande, a diminutive of the female given name Candice. Candy sugar, a Belgian sugar commonly used in brewing, especially for strong Belgian beers such as Double and Tripel. Candy sugars, plural of candy sugar. Cande, the Mediterranean island of Crete. Candin, of or relating to Crete or its inhabitants. Candians, plural of candian. Candicanicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Candicant, somewhat white or turning white. Candace, a female given name from ancient Greek, variant of Candace. Candaces, plural of Candace. Candicidal, that kills fungi of the genus Candida. Candicidin, a macrocyclic antibiotic active against some Candida fungi. Candid, impartial and free from prejudice. Candid camera, a camera which is concealed or unobtrusive, used to obtain candid photographs of people who usually are unaware, the practice of taking such photos. Candid cameras, plural of candid camera. Candida, a yeast of the genus Candida, usually specifically Candida albicans. Candida-like, resembling a yeast infection by Candida albicans. Candidicidal, destructive to Candida species. Candidacies, plural of candidacy. Candidacy, the state of being a candidate. Candidature. Candidemia, alternative form of candidemia. Candidemias, plural of candidemia. Candidal, of or pertaining to the genus Candida of yeasts. Candida-like, alternative spelling of Candida-like. Candidalicin, a cytolytic peptide toxin present in the pathogen Candida albicans. Candidalicins, plural of candidalicin. Candidapsin, a pepsin present in Candida albicans. Candidas, plural of candida. Candidastatic, that stops the spread of a candida infection. Candidate, a person who seeks to be elected or appointed to a position or privilege. Candidate key, in the design of a database table, a column or an irreducible group of them able to identify every row of the table. One of the candidate keys, abbreviated CKS, will be the primary key. Candidate keys, plural of candidate key. Candidata, simple past and past participle of candidate. Candidates, plural of candidate. Candidateship, candidacy. Candidateships, plural of candidateship. Candidating, the taking of the position of a candidate. specifically the preaching of a clergyman with a view to settlement. Candidature, the condition of becoming a candidate, candidateship. Candidatures, plural of candidature. Candide, a novel by Voltaire in which the protagonist shares his moniker with the title. Candidemia, the presence of candida fungi in the blood. Candidemias, plural of candidemia. Candidemic, relating to candidemia. Candider, comparative form of candid, more candid. Candides, superlative form of candid, most candid. Candidiasis, plural of candidiasis. Candidiasis, a fungal infection of any of the Candida yeast species. Candidicidal, alternative form of candidicidal. Candided, a skin condition, an ID reaction similar to dermatophytids. Candided, plural of candided. Candidiosis, alternative form of candidiasis. Candidate, candidness. Candidly, in a candid manner, frankly. Candidness, the quality of being candid. Candidoses, plural of candidosis. Candidosis. Candidiasis. Candid, plural of candid. Candiduria, the presence of candida yeasts in the urine. Candiduric, exhibiting or relating to candiduria. Cand, alternative form of Candy Indian unit of mass. Candid, simple past and past participle of candy. Candied fruit, any fruit that has been preserved by treatment with a sugar syrup and dry. Candied fruits, plural of candied fruit. Candied yams, a holiday side dish of sweet potatoes baked in a spiced, buttery syrup. Candies, plural of candy. Candify, simple past and past participle of candify. Candifies, third person singular simple present indicative of candify. Candify, to candy. Candifying, present participle and gerund of candify. Candije, a municipality of Bohol, Philippines. Candle, alternative form of Candy Indian unit of mass. Candles, plural of candle. Cadet, of or relating to candy and now called Heraclean. Candidat, archaic form of candiate. Candidates, plural of candiate. Candidates, plural of candiate. Kangaroo, a small parasitic catfish, Vandalia cirrhosa, native to the Amazon River, rumored to swim up male urethras. Kangaroo, alternative form of kangaroo. Candurus, plural of kangaroo. Candurus, plural of kangaroo. Candide, selenite dark variety of spinel. Candle, a light source consisting of a wick embedded in a solid, flammable substance such as wax, tallow, or paraffin. Candle auction, a variation of the English auction where the end of the auction is signaled by the expiration of a candle flame. Candle auctions, plural of candle auction. Candle bush, the plant Senna alata. Candle chart, synonym of candlestick chart. Candle coal, alternative form of candle coal. Candle coals, plural of candle coal. Candle dance, a type of traditional Indonesian dance performed with a lighted candle balanced on the palm of each hand. Candle dances, plural of candle dance. Candle holder, a candlestick. Candle holders, plural of candle holder. Candle in the wind, a fragile or vulnerable thing, likely to be put in jeopardy. Candle light, alternative form of candlelight. Candle magic, the ceremonial use of candles for specific intentions and involving a complex color correspondence system. Candle power, alternative spelling of candle power. Candle powers, plural of candle power. Candle salad, a children's dish composed of leaves of lettuce, pineapple rings, a banana, a cherry, mayonnaise, assembled to look like a lit candle in a candle holder, popular in mid-century United States. Candle snuffer, a device made to extinguish snuff out a candle. Candle snuffers, plural of candle snuffer. Candle tree, any tree of certain species. Candle trees, plural of candle tree. Candle wax, any material such as stearine or tallow used to make the body of candles. Candle waxes, plural of candle wax. Candle end, the remnant of a candle which has been mostly burned. Candle ends, plural of candle end. Candlelight, archaic form of candlelight. Candle shade, a cover over the flame of a candle or bulb of a lamp to protect the flame or diffuse the light to prevent glare. Candle shades, plural of candle shade. Candle stub, alternative form of candle stub. Candle stubs, plural of candle stub. Candle waster, alternative form of candle waster. Candle wasters, plural of candle waster. Candle wasting, the act or instance of a person consuming candles by staying up late reading and studying, an act of studying. Candle wastings, plural of candle wasting. Candlewick, archaic form of candlewick. Candlewicks, plural of candlewick. Candlewood, any form of resinous wood, the splinters of which are burned to furnish light. Candlewoods, plural of candlewood. Candlebark, the eucalypt tree Eucalyptus rubida. Candlebarks, plural of candlebark. Candlebeam, a rude beam. Candlebeams, plural of candlebeam. Candleberries, plural of candleberry. Candleberry, any of the plants in the genus Myrica, containing about 35-50 species of small trees and shrubs in the family Myricaceae, order Phagales, with a wide distribution, including Africa, Asia, Europe, North America, and South America. Candlebomb, a small glass bubble filled with water which, if placed in the flame of a candle, bursts by expansion of steam. Candlebongs, plural of candlebomb. Candlebush, alternative form of candlebush. Candled, having been candled. Candlefish, an oily edible fish, Thalicus pacificus, from the northern Pacific, that was once dried and used as a candle or torch by the Chinook Indians. Candlefishes, plural of candlefish. Candle flame, the flame of a candle. Candle flames, plural of candle flame. Candle blow, glow from candlelight. Candle blows, plural of candle blow. Candle holder, a device for holding one or more lit candles. Candle holders, plural of candle holder. Candleless, without candles. Candlelight, the light emitted by a candle. Candlelight dinner. Synonym of candlelit dinner. Candlelight dinners. Plural of candlelight dinner. Candlelight vigil. An event that includes lighting candles used to remember the victims of a tragedy. Candlelight vigils. Plural of candlelight vigil. Candlelight. Candlelit. Candlelighter. A person who lights candles. Candlelighters. Plural of candlelighter. Candlelighting. The lighting of a candle, especially as part of a ceremony. Candlelightings. Plural of candlelighting. Candlelights. Plural of candlelight. Candlelight. Resembling a candle. Candlelit. Lit by a candle or candles. Candlelit dinner. A romantic dinner that includes candles and may also include good china and similar fancy aspects to this setting. Candlelit dinners. Plural of candlelit dinner. Candlemaker. Someone who makes candles, a chandler. Candle makers. Plural of candlemaker. Candle making. The manufacture of candles. Candlemas. The festival in the Christian year celebrated on February 2nd. It commemorates the purification of the Virgin Mary and the presentation of the infant Jesus in the temple. Candlemas Island. A small uninhabited island in the South Sandwich Islands. Candlemasses. Plural of Candlemas. Candlemas. Alternative form of Candlemas. Candlenut. A flowering tree Alurites malacana and Alurites rockinghamensis of the family Euphorbiaceae, also known as candleberry, Indian walnut, camiri, varnish tree, or kiwi nut tree. Candle nuts. Plural of candlenut. Candlepin. A kind of cylindrical tenpin used in a North American regional form of bowling. Candlepin bowling. A type of bowling popular in New England. Candle bins. Plural of candlepin. Candle power. A unit of luminous intensity of a light source equal to 0.981 candelas. Candle powers. Plural of candle power. Candler. A surname originating as an occupation for a candle maker. Candler County. A county of Georgia, United States. County seat, Metter. Candlers. Plural of candler. Candles. Plural of candle. Candles in the wind. Plural of candle in the wind. Candlesby. A village in Candlesby with Gunby Parish, East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 4567. Candlesby with Gundy. A civil parish in East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. Candle shade. Alternative form of candle shade. Candle shades. Plural of candle shade. Candle shine. The light thrown from a lit candle. Candle shines. Plural of candle shine. Candle snuffer. Alternative form of candle snuffer. Candle snuffers. Plural of candle snuffer. Candle stand. A holder for candles, a branched candlestick. Candle stands. Plural of candle stand. Candle stick. A holder with a socket or spike for a candle. Candlestick chart. A style of financial chart used to describe price movements of a security, derivative, or currency. Candlestick charts. Plural of candlestick chart. Candlestick pattern. A characteristic trend in prices shown graphically on a candlestick chart, sometimes thought to indicate a market movement. Candlestick patterns. Plural of candlestick pattern. Candlestick phone. A candlestick telephone. Candlestick phones, plural of candlestick phone. Candlestick telephone, an early style of telephone with a mouthpiece transmitter mounted at the top of a stand and a receiver that was held by the user to the ear during a call. When not in use, the receiver rested in the fork of the switch hook protruding to the side of the stand, thereby disconnecting the audio circuit from the network. Candlestick telephones, plural of candlestick telephone. Candlestick, simple past and past participle of candlestick. Candlesticking, present participle and gerund of candlestick. Candlestick-like, resembling or characteristic of a candlestick. Candlesticks, plural of candlestick. Candlestar, the end of a candle that has mostly burned away. Candle stubs, plural of candle stub. Candle waster, one who consumes candles by staying up late reading and studying, is student. Candle wasters, plural of candle waster. Candle wax, the wax of a candle. Candle wick, the wick of a candle. Candle wicks, plural of candle wick. Candlewood, Pteroslastris tricuspidatus, a medium-sized evergreen tree indigenous to South Africa. Candlewoods, plural of candlewood. Candleworks, a factory or other facility where candles are manufactured or distributed. Candlewright, a chandler or maker of candles. Candlewrights, plural of candlewright. Candling, present participle and gerund of candle. Kendo, a small city, the county seat of Towner County, North Dakota, United States. Chemdach, a plant or weed that grows in rivers. Chemdox, plural of candoc. Candelaceous, of or relating to the Candelaceae. Candelian, synonym of decandelion. Candiluminescence, the light given off by certain materials at high temperatures, usually when exposed to a flame that has an intensity at some wavelengths which can be higher than the blackbody emission expected from incandescence at the same temperature. Candiluminescent, exhibiting or relating to candiluminescence. Chemdom, a musical style of Uruguay originating from African slaves. Candoms, plural of candom. Candomblé, a religion practiced mostly in Brazil that blends African and Roman Catholic elements. Camden, a city in Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Candoni, a municipality of Negros Occidental, Philippines. Camdenet, any ostracod of the family Candonidae. Candoneds, plural of candonid. Candonine, any ostracod of the subfamily Candoninae. Candonines, plural of candonine. Candor, the state of being sincere and open in speech, honesty in expression. Candorless, without candor. Candors, plural of candor. Candos, plural of cando. Candor, British and Canada standard spelling of cantor. Candors, plural of candor. Candaxatral, the orally active padre of candaxatrilat. Candaxatrilat, a protease inhibitor. Candaxen, a toxin present in the venom of the crate Bomgarus candidus. Canderbindu, a diacritic used in Indic scripts like Devanagari Hindi Undabindu, Bengali Chandabindu, Gurmukhi Gurmukhaluda Z1, Gujarati Gujaratin, Odia Oriya letter B01, and Telugu Teluvam scripts. It usually indicates that the previous vowel is nasalized, shown here over the letter ka, or in the case of Telugu, after the ka. Canderbindus, plural of Canderbindu. Candraprabha, a bodhisattva in Mahayana and Vajrayana Buddhism. Candravindu, alternative form of Candrabindu. Candrarindus, plural of Candravindu. Candroi, a machine for spreading out cotton cloths to prepare them for printing. Candrois, plural of Candroi. Cand, a pet form of the female given name Candace or Candace. Candy apple, an apple with a hard sugar candy coating. Candy apples, plural of candy apple. Candy bar, a kind of candy in the shape of a bar, often made of chocolate. Candy bar phone, a mobile phone having a rectangular form factor, often with rounded corners. Candy bar phones, plural of candy bar phone. Candy bars, plural of candy bar. Candy cane, an edible candy in the shape of a cane or staff, generally consumed during Christmas time and usually having a peppermint flavor. Candy canes, plural of candy cane. Candy cap, any of various edible fungi in the genus Lactarius, the milk caps, prized for their sweet taste. Candy caps, plural of candy cap. Candy corn, a confection of sugar and corn syrup or honey supposed to resemble a kernel of maize. Candy corns, plural of candy corn. Candy crusher, one who plays the tile-matching video game Candy Crush. Candy crushers, plural of candy crusher. Candy darter, Ethiostoma osborni, is small, colorful fish of Virginia and West Virginia. Candy flip, a combination of the drugs LSD and MDMA. Candy flipping, the experience of combining the dose LSD and MDMA. Candy flips, plural of candy flip. Candy floss, heated sugar spun into thin threads and collected into a mass, usually on a stick. Candy flosses, plural of candy floss. Candy girl, synonym of cigarette girl. Candy girls, plural of candy girl. Candy glass, synonym of sugar glass. Candy gore, colorful, cartoonish gore. Candygram, alternative form of candygram. Candygrams, plural of candygram. Candy kid, synonym of candy raver. Candy kids, plural of candy kid. Candyman, a drug dealer. Candymen, plural of candyman. Candiol, olive oil, especially oil imported from Crete. Candy pink, a light shade of pink. Candy pinks, plural of candy pink. Candy raver, a member of the rave subculture who wears brightly colored clothes with accessories such as bracelets and pacifiers. Candy ravers, plural of candy raver. Candy roaster, a landrace of Cucurbita maxima developed by the Cherokee people in the southern Appalachians, having fine textured orange flesh but varying in size, shape, and exterior color. Candy roasters, plural of candy roaster. Candy shop, a sweet shop. Candy shops, plural of candy shop. Candy store, a store that sells principally candy. Candy store problem, the problem of having too many options available. Candy store problems, plural of candy store problem. Candy stores, plural of candy store. Candy stripe, a design consisting of alternate stripes of white and color against a plain background, especially in textiles. Candy striper, a volunteer worker in a hospital or hospice. Candy stripers, plural of candy striper. Candy stripes, plural of candy stripe. Candy thermometer, a thermometer designed to measure the temperature of a cooking mixture of sugar and water. Candy thermometers, plural of candy thermometer. Candyas, alternative spelling of candyas. Candyast, alternative spelling of candyast. Candyas, a cowardly or timid person, a wimp. Candyast, cowardly, timid, wimpy. Candyasses, plural of candyas. Candy coat, to sugarcoat. Candy coater, simple past and past participle of candy coat. Candy coating, present participle and gerund of candy coat. Candy coats, third person singular simple present indicative of candy coat. Candygram, alternative form of candygram. Candygrams, plural of candygram. Candyman, alternative spelling of candyman. Candymen, plural of candyman. Candy striped, having alternate stripes of white and color, like a candy cane. Candy striper, alternative form of candy striper. Candy stripers, plural of candy striper. Candy, alternative form of candian relating to the kingdom of candy. Candians, plural of candian. Candas, alternatives. Spelling of candyas. Candyasses, plural of candyas. Candaboy, synonym of candyas. Candaboys, plural of candyboy. Canda flipping, alternative form of candy flipping. Candafloss, alternative spelling of candy floss. Candaflosses, plural of candafloss. Candygram, a box of candy or lollies delivered with a greeting or other prepared message, often used for Valentine's Day dances. Candygrams, plural of candygram. Candy, present participle and gerund of candy. Candish, of or resembling candy, candy-like. Candalicious, delicious in a way that involves or resembles candy, including metaphorical senses such as eye candy. Candlelight, resembling candy, especially in flavor or appearance. Candymaker, a manufacturer of candy. Candymakers, plural of candymaker. Candymaking, the manufacture of candy. Candyman, a male confectioner. Candyman, plural of candyman. Candastick, a type of mycoheterotroph with a red and white striped stem, Allotropa virgata. Candastriper, alternative form of candy striper. Candastripers, plural of candastriper. Candidate, any of the genus Iberis of flowering plants. Candidates, plural of candidat. Can-E, abbreviation of Canadian English. Tin, a surname. Cane beard grass, synonym of cane bluestem Bothriatsloa barbinotes. Cane beetle, a species of beetle, Dermalpida alboherdum. Cane beetles, plural of cane beetle. Cane bluestem, a coarse, upright perennial bunchgrass native to dry areas from the southwestern U.S. to South America, Bothriatsloa barbinotes. Cane bluestems, plural of cane bluestem. Cane brake, a dense thicket of sugar canes or bamboos. Cane brakes, plural of cane brake. Cane carter, a person employed to transport sugar cane harvested from the cane field. Cane carters, plural of cane carter. Cane Corso, a dog of an Italian breed valued as a companion, guardian, and hunter. Cane Corsos, plural of cane corso. Cane cutter, a worker who harvests sugar cane on a sugar plantation. Cane cutters, plural of cane cutter. Cane field, alternative form of cane field. Cane fields, plural of cane field. Cane fu, a modern martial art originally designed for elderly people involving the use of a cane. Cane grass, alternative form of cane grass. Cane grasses, plural of cane grass. Caneth, to go very fast. Cane juice, a sweet liquid or drink extracted by squeezing stalks of sugar cane. Cane juices, plural of cane juice. Cane knife, a large hand-wielded cutting tool similar to a machete used for cutting sugar cane. Cane knives, plural of cane knife. Cane piece, a field of sugar cane. Cane pieces, plural of cane piece. Cane rat, a large rodent of the genus Thrionomes native to sub-Saharan Africa. Cane rats, plural of cane rat. Cane sugar, sugar obtained from the sugarcane Saccharum officinarum. Cane sugars, plural of cane sugar. Cane syrup, a type of sweetener used for cocktails and other beverages. Cane syrups, plural of cane syrup. Cane toad, a large toad, Rhinella marina, formerly Bufo marinus, of Central and South America, introduced to Australia and various Pacific islands where it is now an invasive pest species. Cane toads, plural of cane toad. Cane train, a typically small gauge train composed of an engine pulling large bins mounted on bogies, used to transport harvested sugar cane off a plantation. Cane trains, plural of cane train. Cane-like, alternative form of cane-like. Kenya, synonym of Chania, a city, the capital of Chania regional unit on the island of Crete, Greece. Canada, United States. Caneball, the game of chinlone. Caneberries, plural of caneberry. Caneberry, any fruit such as a raspberry or blackberry that grows on thin, woody canes. Caneborer, synonym of canite. Caneberry, a dense thicket of sugarcane, bamboo, or similar plants. Canebrake ground creeper, Clibornis dendrocoloptoides, a bird of South America. Canebrake ground creepers, plural of canebrake ground creeper. Canebrakes, plural of canebrake. Canebrake, alternative spelling of canebrake. Canebrakes, plural of canebrake. Canecutter, a person employed to harvest sugar cane. Canecutters, plural of canecutter. Ken, simple past and past participle of cane. Candid, simple past and past participle of canid. Canido, a surname. Canidos, plural of canido. Canefield, a field where sugar cane is grown. Canefield fever, leptospirosis, caused by a bacterium, Leptospira interrogans. Canefields, plural of canefield. Canefruit, fruit grown on canes, such as raspberries and blackberries. Canefruits, plural of canefruit. Canegrass, synonym of love. Of grass. Canegrasses, plural of canegrass. Canegrate, a commune municipality in the metropolitan city of Milan in Lombardy, Italy, known for the main archaeological site of the prehistoric canegrate culture. Canegrer, a grub that eats the roots of sugar cane. Canegrubs, plural of canegrub. Canite, alternative spelling of canite. Timza, a barangay of Calubian, late Philippines. Canal, a dialect of the Canlacraho language, a Timbira variety of the Northern Jar language group. Canland, land used for the growing of sugar cane. Canlands, plural of caneland. Canelay, small French pastry from Bordeaux with a soft center and a golden crust, made with rum-flavored crepe batter, cooked in small molds. Canelays, plural of canelay. Canless, without a cane or walking stick. Camai, resembling or characteristic of a cane. Canella, the aromatic inner bark of Canella winterana, used as a spice with properties similar to cinnamon. Canellaceous, of or relating to the Canelaceae. Canelas, plural of canella. Cannellini, alternative form of cannellini kind of bean. Cannellinans, plural of cannellini. Canelo, a surname. Caimums, a department in southern Uruguay. Canelos, plural of canelo. Canology, the disciplinary practice of caning. Canta, a surname from Italian. Cantas, plural of canepo. Cancer, alternative form of canephora. Canephora, a caryatid supporting a basket on her head. Canephoras, plural of canephora. Canephore, alternative form of canephora. Canephores, plural of canephore. Canephers, plural of canephor. Canner, one who canes. Cannero, one of a set of rows of tightly braided hair close to the scalp, forming a hairstyle of African origin. Canneros, plural of cannero. Canners, plural of canner. Canertinum, an experimental drug for the treatment of cancer. Hens, plural of cane. Caneset, third person singular simple present indicative of Canet. Canes Venatici, a dim spring constellation of the northern sky, said to resemble a pair of hunting dogs, Chara and Asterion, held on a leash by Boötes and following the bear Ursa Major. Canesin, a particular steroid glycoside. Canescence, the quality of being canescent. Canescent, turning white or gray. Canescently, in a canescent manner. Canesal, a particular steroid glycoside. Canis, second person singular simple present indicative of can. Canste, a village and commune of Buzău County, Romania. Canat, a surname. Canet Plage, a neighborhood and seaside resort in Canetan Roussillon Commune, Pyrénées-Orientales Department, Occitania, France. Camet, a surname from Spanish. Caments, plural of canete. Canat, a kind of stoneware vessel. Canets, plural of canet. Canapa, a fancy woolen fabric made to resemble canvas. Canware, a form of traditional unglazed light brown stoneware. Caneware, plural of caneware. Canothan, a village and civil parish on the River Crouch in Rockford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 9094. Canware, objects made from cane's slender, flexible plant stems. Cane working, a glass blowing technique that uses rods of colored glass to add intricate patterns and stone glass objects. CANEX, abbreviation of Canadian Forces Exchange System. Tenny, a place in the United States. Kea, a surname. Kansas, plural of Canes. Canville, a surname. Canfieldite, a rare silver tin sulfide mineral. Canfieldites, plural of Canfieldite. Canfields, plural of Canfield. Camphora, a surname from Italian. Canphorus, plural of camphora. Canthusfine, a particular glutathione analog prodrug. Canfranc, a village in Aragon, Spain in the Pyrenees that is the site of an abandoned railway station. Camval, as much as a can will hold. Camvals, plural of canful. Pet, alternative form of Kang type of pillory. Canadian, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tanabang, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tanalwang, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Kahasa, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tangaudayam, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tananti, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tanesat, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Kangasera, a female Kangasero. Kangaseras, plural of Kangasera. Cangaceiro, a type of nomadic bandit in northeast Brazil. Cangaceiros, plural of Cangaceiro. Tangamis, plural of Kangani. Tambini. Alternative form of Kangani. Kangas da Anas, a town, civil parish, and municipality of Asturias, Spain. Cangas del Narcia, a municipality of Spain in the autonomous community of Asturias. Cangelosi, a surname from Italian. Cangelosis, plural of Cangelosi. Canjemi, a surname. Canjames, plural of Canjemi. Canhananghanai, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tangealosi, a surname. Tangealosis, plural of Cangealosi. Cangatoxin, a neurotoxin found in the venom of the sea anemone, Bunadus somacangicum. Cangatoxins, plural of cangatoxin. Tandi, the man historically credited with the invention of the first writing system in China. Tadgo, a kind of ads ho used in Indonesia and Malaysia. Tadgols, plural of Kankal. Kamat Nar, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tamoao, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tenman, a county of Wenyu, Zhejiang, China. Tango, alternative form of Keigo, an open Japanese sedan chair. Tangos, plural of Kango. Tangrillar, a P2Y inhibitor under investigation as an antiplatelet drug for intravenous application. Tatnus, plural of Kang. Tat, a heavy wooden collar or yoke borne on the shoulders and enclosing the neck and arms, formerly used in East Asia to punish thieves and other criminals. Tatmus, plural of Kang. Taizhou, a prefecture-level city of Hebei, China. Hanao, a surname. Hanams, plural of Canam. Canals, a brothel. Canhouses, plural of canhouse. Cagny-Biscau, a vast unorganized territory in the Côte-Nord region of Quebec, Canada. Canaos, a tribe of the Abenaki people. Canajana, a language of Bolivia. Canocidal, pertaining or inclined to canacide. Canacide, the killing of a dog. Canicides, plural of canacide. Canicola fever, leptospirosis. Canicross, the sport of cross-country running with dogs that are harnessed to the runner's belt by a cord. Canicula, synonym of serious, particularly in Latin contexts. Canicular, synonym of Sothic, of or related to the star Sirius. Canicular days, synonym of dog days. Canicule, synonym of dog days. Canid, any member of the family Canidae, including canines, dogs, wolves, coyotes, and jackals, and vulpines, foxes. Hemidate, pronunciation, spelling of candidate. Candidates, plural of candidate. Canid, plural of canid. Caniform, characteristic of or relating to the caniformia. Caniforms, plural of caniform. Caneglia, a surname. Caneglias, plural of Caniglia. Canavu, a mountain, the Pyrénées-Orientales department, southern France. Canager, alternative spelling of Canager. Canaque, alternative form of Canakin. Canacans, plural of Canakin. Canalicular, misspelling of canalicular. Caninal, canine. Canine, of or pertaining to mammalian teeth which are cuspids or fangs. Canine council, synonym of kennel club. Canine councils, plural of canine council. Canine distemper, an often fatal disease of carnivores caused by canine distemper virus. It is an infection of the gastrointestinal tract, respiratory tract, brain, spinal cord, and its symptoms include high fever, watery discharge from eyes and nose, vomiting, diarrhea, seizures, paralysis, and hardening of the foot pads. Canine distemper virus, a single-stranded RNA virus, the viral agent that causes canine distemper of the genus Morbillivirus, a member of the family Paramyxoviridie. Canine distemper viruses, plural of canine distemper virus. Canine distempers, plural of canine distemper. Canine epileptoid cramping syndrome, a hereditary disease of dogs with similarities to canine epilepsy. Canine hysteria, a disorder of dogs involving senseless barking, fits of running, etc. apparently caused by an ingested toxin. Canine letter, the letter R. Canine madness, rabies in dogs. Canine teeth, plural of canine tooth. Canine tooth, one of the pointed teeth behind the incisors and in front of the premolar teeth. Canine toothless, lacking canine teeth. Canine kind, all dogs considered as a group. Canine lie, characteristic of a dog. Caninely, in a canine manner. Canineness, the state of being canine. Canines, plural of canine. Caning, present participle and gerund of cane. Caning it, present participle and gerund of cane it. Caning that, a barangay of Matalam, late Philippines. Canings, plural of caning. Canini, plural of caninus. Caniniform, shaped like a canine tooth. Caniniforms, plural of caniniform. Caninides, plural of caninity. Caninity, the state of being canine. Canonization, the process or the result of canonizing. Canonize, to make dog-like or turn into a dog. Canonize, simple past and past participle of canonize. Canonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of canonize. Canonizing, present participle and gerund of canonize. Canino, a surname. Caminoid, having the appearance or characteristics of a canine canid. Caminoids, plural of caninoid. Caninophile, someone who loves dogs. Canonophiles, plural of caninophile. Caninos, plural of canino. Caninus, the caninus muscle. Caninus muscle, a facial muscle of the mouth. Caninus muscles, plural of caninus muscle. Carioden, a barren barangay of Pasig, Metro Manila, Philippines. Canon, one of a pair of fitted tubes of cloth worn in Europe in the 16th and 17th centuries below short trunk hose and above stockings to cover the leg in between them, sometimes joined to the hose, sometimes reduced to ornamental rolls terminating the legs of the hose, and sometimes joined to each other as breeches worn under the hose. Canyons, plural of canyon leg clothing. Canipe, a surname. Canipes, plural of canipe. Canophobia, an irrational fear or hatred of dogs or other canines. Cynophobia. Canis latinicus, synonym of dog Latin. Canis Major, a winter constellation of the northern sky, said to resemble a dog following the hunter Orion. It includes the brightest star in the night sky, Sirius, sometimes called the dog star. Canis Minor, a small winter constellation of the northern sky, said to resemble a dog following the hunter Orion. It is most notable for including the eighth brightest star in the night sky, Procyon. Canisiana, alternative form of Canisiana. Pamistel, a tropical tree, Pauteria campagniana, from Central America and the Caribbean, that bears a sweet oval fruit. Canestals, plural of canestal. Canister, a cylindrical or rectangular container usually of lightweight metal, plastic, or laminated pasteboard used for holding a dry product as tea, crackers, flour, matches. Canister Damascus, alternative letter case form of canister Damascus. Canister Damascus, a composite steel made by placing solid and powdered steels in a metal can and fusing it together by forge welding using heat and pressure. Canister shot, anti-personnel ammunition consisting of a cylindrical canister filled with round lead or iron balls. Canister, simple past and past participle of canister. Canistering, present participle and gerund of canister. Canisterization, the process of canisterizing. Canisterize, to place in a canister. Canisterize, simple past and past participle of canisterize. Canisterizes, Third person singular simple present indicative of canisterize. Canisterizing, present participle and gerund of canisterize. Canistoi, resembling or characteristic of a canister. Canisters, plural of canister. Canise, a lightweight fiberboard made from sugar cane fibers. Canides, the condition of having gray hair. Carnivorous, that eats dogs. Canizales, a surname. Canizales, plural of Canizales. Cantuwe, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Canjulao, a barangay of Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Tek, gossip, shatter. Tect, simple past and past participle of cank. Header, a plant disease marked by gradual decay. Canker flies, plural of canker fly. Canker fly, a fly that feeds on fruit. Canker rash, a form of scarlet fever characterized by ulcerated or putrid sore throat. Canker sore, an ulcer in the mouth called an aphthous ulcer caused by a break in the mucous membrane. Canker sores, plural of canker sore. Cankered, infected with a canker or having a cankerous part. Cankeredly, in a cankered manner. Cankeredness, the state or quality of being cankered. Cankering, present participle and gerund of canker. Canker-like, resembling or characteristic of a canker. Cankerous, infected with canker, ulcerous. Cankers, plural of canker. Cankerweed, synonym of white rattlesnake root. Cankerer, either of two caterpillars, the larvae of geometrid moths that are destructive to fruit, buds, and leaves. Cankerworms, plural of cankerworm. Cankerwort, the plant Pteroxacum officinale. Cankerworts, plural of cankerwort. Canker, full of canker plant disease, diseased and decaying. Petin, a small tin canister. Petkin, present participle of cank. Peggins, plural of cankin. Pedgal, an obese or otherwise swollen ankle that blends into the calf without clear demarcation. Cankles, plural of cankle. Cacklow, a suburb of Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4291. Cankery, alternative spelling of Janquay. Cankered, obsolete spelling of cankered. Tabs, plural of cank. Peggy, alternative form of canky type of bread. Tankiri, a province in northern Turkey. Kamlanipa, a barangay of Surigao, Surigao del Norte, Philippines. Kamlaon, a city in Negros Oriental, Philippines. Camlare, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Kamai, resembling a container. Kamlinga, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Inlet, abbreviation of Canadian literature, the body of written work considered to represent Canadian culture. Kamumampao, a barangay of Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. Kamluazong, a barangay of Enrique B. Magalona, Negros Occidental, Philippines. Canmaker, a manufacturer of cans. Canmakers, plural of canmaker. Canbaking, the manufacture of cans. Camarcom, abbreviation of Canadian Maritime Forces Command. Camarpag, abbreviation of Canadian Maritime Forces Pacific. Kenmore, a town in Kananaskis, Alberta, Canada. A surname. Kennant, non-standard spelling of Kant. Keva, an island in the Small Isles, Inner Hebrides, Highland Council area, Scotland, joined to the island of Sanday by a bridge. Canamom, alternative form of Canamom. Canamom, alternative form of Canamom. Cannabaceous, of or relating to the Cannabaceae. Cannibal, misspelling of cannibal. Cannibalize, misspelling of cannibalize. Cannibalism, misspelling of cannibalism. Cannibalistic, misspelling of cannibalistic. Cannibalize, misspelling of cannibalize. Cannabin, a colorless oil obtained from hemp by distillation with the same intoxicating properties as cannabis. Cannabo, a drink infused with tetrahydrocannabinol. Cannabos, plural of cannabo. Cannabe, pertaining to hemp or cannabis. Cannabicromanon, a cannabinoid found in Cannabis sativa. Cannabichrome, a particular cannabinoid. Cannabichromic acid, the cannabinoid carboxylic acid 5-hydroxy, 2-methyl-2,4-methylben 3-anyl-7-pentylchrome, 6-carboxylic acid. Cannabichrome a particular phytocannabinoid. Cannabichrome acid, a non-psychoactive cannabinoid found in Cannabis sativa. Cannabisatran, a phytocannabinoid first isolated in 1974 as a trace component of Cannabis sativa. Cannabicomaranon, a naturally occurring cannabinoid found in Cannabis sativa with the molecular formula CHO3. Cannabicyclol, a particular cannabinoid. Cannabicyclolic acid, a non-intoxicating cannabinoid found in Cannabis sativa. Cannabidihydrophenanthrin, synonym of cannifren. Tadalol, a non-intoxicating cannabinoid found in the hemp plant Cannabis sativa. Tabidale, any salt or ester of cannabidiolic acid. Tabidiolates, plural of cannabidiolates. Tadale, relating to cannabidiolic acid or its derivatives. Cannabidiolic acid, the carboxylic acid 2,4-dihydroxy-3,1-R-6-R-3-methyl-6-prop-1N-2-L-cyclo-X-2-N-1-L-6-benzylbenzoic acid found in cannabis. Tadales, plural of cannabidiol. Cannabidiol, a phytocannabinoid found naturally in cannabis in trace concentrations. Cannabidivarin, a particular cannabinoid. Cannabidivarol, synonym of cannabidivarin. Cannabinoic acid, a naturally occurring cannabinoid found in Cannabis sativa. Cannabidiol, a metabolite of cannabidiol. Cannabiferin, a phytocannabinoid found in Cannabis sativa. Cannabigerol, the cannabinoid alcohol 2,2-E3,7-9-octet 2,16-L-5-pentylbenzene 1,3-DL, a precursor to THC and CBD. Cannabigerolic, relating to cannabigerolic acid or its derivatives. Cannabigerolic acid, the carboxylic acid 3,2-E3,7-9-octet 2,16-L-2,4-dihydroxy 6-benzylbenzoic acid found in cannabis. Cannabigeravarin, a particular phytocannabinoid. Cannabigeravarin acid, a carboxylic acid precursor of cannabigeravarin. Cannabimimetic, having similar pharmacological effects to those of cannabis, applied to various cannabinoid receptor type 1 agonists. Cannabimimetics, plural of cannabimimetic. Cannabin, the resin extracted from hemp cannabis sativa, variety indica, responsible for the narcotic effects of hashish. Cannabinaceous, of or relating to the cannabinaceae. Cannabine, relating to hempen. Cannabinergic, that operates on the cannabinoid system in the body or brain. Cannabinerolic acid, a benzoic acid derivative with EUPAC name 3,2Z379 locta 216-1L2,4-dihydroxy 6-bentyl-benzoic acid. Cannabinodiol, a cannabinoid found in the plant cannabis sativa at low concentrations. It is the fully aromatized derivative of cannabidiol and can occur as a product of the photochemical conversion of cannabinol. Cannabinoidivarin, synonym of cannabidivarin. Cannabinol, substance that is structurally related to tetrahydrocannabinol THC, a psychoactive compound present in cannabis or that bind to cannabinoid receptors. Cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome, a syndrome sometimes resulting from cannabis use characterized by recurrent nausea, hyperemesis, and abdominal pain. Cannabinoid receptor, any of several receptors found in the central nervous system and elsewhere that bind to cannabinoids. Cannabinoid receptors, plural of cannabinoid receptor. Cannabinoidergic, that operates on the cannabinoid system in the body or brain. Cannabinoids, plural of cannabinoid. Cannabinol, a psychoactive cannabinoid found in the hemp plant Cannabis sativa, an oxidation product of tetrahydrocannabinol THC.
Calling all Avatar fans. I've partnered with Magic the Gathering to introduce you to their new Avatar The Last Airbender set. Explore the whole Avatar world with these new cards and master the 4 elements with new bending gameplay mechanics. Jumpstart boosters are perfect for players starting out. There are so many great cards in here, and all you have to do to create a deck is shuffle 2 Jumpstart booster packs together and you're ready to go. The art for these cards is so immersive, and I already have so many favorites, of course including the Cabbage Merchant. If you love Avatar The Last Airbender, this set is a must-have.
And having alternate, palmately divided leaves and tough bast fibers. Cannabizes, plural of cannabis. Cannabisli, resembling or characteristic of cannabis. Cannabilum, cannabis poisoning. Cannabisor, a cannabis aficionado. Cannabisors, plural of cannabisor. Cannabivirichrome, synonym of cannabichromberin. Cannabivarin, a particular cannabinoid. Cannabivirol, synonym of cannabivarin, a particular cannabinoid. Hannawal, that can be can. Cannabusiness, the business of selling cannabis, or a specific business that does so. Cannabusinesses, plural of cannabusiness. Cannabutter, a product of cooking cannabis with butter used to make edibles. Cannaceous, of or relating to the cannaceae. Cannadae, a surname. Canadaes, plural of Canadae. Canada, a surname. Canna, a village in the Apulia region of southeast Italy, known as the site of a battle in 216 BC in which the Carthaginians under Hannibal defeated the Romans. Canaf Latin, any of the family of Lavids present in Cannabis. Canaf Lavins, plural of Canaflavin. Canayer, obsolete spelling of Canager. Kekin, alternative form of Kanakin. Kekens, plural of Kanakin. Kanama, a mother who regularly consumes cannabis. Hanamums, plural of Kanamum. Hanan, a surname from Irish. Kamanor, former name of Canner Indian City. Canons, plural of canon. Canophobia, the fear of or aversion to, the use or legalization of cannabis. Canegio, the northernmost and most populous of the 6 sesteri of Venice. Canos, plural of canna. Cannata, a surname. Cannatas, plural of cannata. Canetalo, a surname from Italian. Canavanine, misspelling of Canavanine. Canavero, a surname from Sicilian. Obsolete spelling of can. Can, preserved in cans. Canned air, a mixture of gases supplied in a spray can used for cleaning electronic equipment, etc. Canned benchmark, a computer program designed for the sole purpose of benchmarking the hardware it's being run on. Canned benchmarks, plural of canned benchmark. Canned cheese, a canned spreadable processed cheese product supplied in a pressurized canister similar to a whipped cream can. Canned cheeses, plural of canned cheese. Canned heat, fuel made from denatured and gelid alcohol and contained in a canister with a removable top designed to be burned directly from that canister. Canned hunt, hunting animals for sport or trophies in fenced-in areas. Canned hunting, synonym of canned hunt. Canned huntings, plural of canned hunting. Canned hunts, plural of canned hunt. Candet, simple past and past participle of cannot. Canned laughter, pre-recorded laughter that is edited into the soundtrack of a TV program. Canned response, a predetermined or hackneyed response to a common question. Canned responses, plural of canned response. Canada, a surname. Canadaise, plural of Canady. Cannel, a bituminous coal that burns brightly with much smoke. Cannel coal, cannel type of coal. Cannel coals, plural of cannel coal. Cannelé, a style of interweaving giving a channeled or fluted effect to fabric. Cannelés, plural of cannelé. Hamel, a surname. Canella, a surname from Italian. Canellas, plural of canella. Cannellate, channeled or fluted. Canal, Samoan. Cannellini, a type of white kidney bean used in Italian cooking. Cannellini bean, a white kidney bean. Cannellini beans, plural of cannellini bean. Cannellinans, plural of cannellini. Cannellone, singular of cannelloni. Cannelloni, wide tubes of pasta filled with a savory stuffing and baked in the oven. Cannels, plural of cannel. Cannelloid, pertaining to cannel coal. Cannelon, a fluted mold. Cannons, plural of cannelon. Cannels, plural of cannel. Cannelore, a ring-like groove, such as that around the cylinder of an elongated bullet for small arms to contain a lubricant, or around the rotating band of a gun projectile to lessen the resistance offered to the rifling. Cannelord, having cannelures. Cannelures, plural of cannelure. Canaquin, a kind of cotton cloth made in the East Indies. Canaquins, plural of canaquin. Tanner, a surname originating as an occupation. Canneries, plural of cannery. Canners, plural of canner. Cannery, a factory that produces canned goods. Canneryman, a man who works in a cannery. Cameraman, plural of canneryman. Ham, a city in Alpes Maritimes Department, Provence-Alpes-Côte d'Azur, southeastern France. Hanast, second person singular simple present indicative of can. Hanat, cannot, can. Anna, third person singular simple present indicative of can. Hem, a surname. Can is, plural of canny. Canfloven, any of a group of prenylflavonoids found in cannabis sativa. Cannibal, an organism which eats others of its own species or kind, especially a human who eats human flesh. Cannibal boat, the second boat of a college used for training. Cannibal boats, plural of cannibal boat. Cannibal sandwich, a sandwich made from raw ground beef with onions on rye bread and seasoned, traditionally served at Christmas time in Wisconsin and the upper Midwest. Cannibal sandwiches, plural of cannibal sandwich. Cannibalic, resembling or characteristic of a cannibal. Cannibalization, alternative form of cannibalization. Cannibalizations, plural of cannibalization. Cannibalize, to eat parts of another of one's own species. Cannibalize, simple past and past participle of cannibalize. Cannibalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cannibalize. Cannibalish, resembling or characteristic of a cannibal. Cannibalizing, present participle and gerund of cannibalize. Cannibalism, the act of eating another of one's own species. Cannibalisms, pluralizing, present participle and gerund of cannibalize. Cannibalism, the act of eating another of one's own species. Cannibalisms, plural of cannibalism. Cannibalistic, tending toward cannibalism. Cannibalistical, cannibalistic. Cannibalistically, in a cannibalistic manner, in a way that involves cannibalism. Cannibality, cannibalism. Cannibalization, the act of cannibalizing. Cannibalizations, plural of cannibalization. Cannibalize, alternative form of cannibalize. Cannibalized, patched together from pieces taken from elsewhere. Cannibalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cannibalize. Cannibalizing, present participle and gerund of cannibalize. Cannibal, in the manner of a cannibal. Cannibals, plural of cannibal. Tather, comparative form of canny, more canny. Tatis, superlative form of canny, most canny. Tadalf, a surname from Irish. Canals, plural of canif. Caniflavone, synonym of canflavin. Canakin, alternative form of canakin. Canakins, plural of canakin. Hanoi, in a canny manner. Cananas, the state or quality of being canny. Kenning, a surname. Kenning it. Present participle and gerund of Cannet. Canning Town, a suburb of London in Newham Borough, Greater London OS Grid Ref TQ 3981. Cannings, plural of Canning. Cannington, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Sedgemoor District OS Grid Ref SD 2539. Canoniform, misspelling of canoniform. Canasta, a service employee at a marijuana shop. Canastas, plural of canasta. Canister, obsolete form of canister. Canisters, plural of canister. Cannot, alternative spelling of cannot. Canifrin, a dihydrophenanthran with the molecular formula CHO3. Canazarite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing bismuth, lead, and sulfur. Cannizzaro reaction, the disproportionation of an aldehyde into an alcohol and a carboxylic acid. Cannizzaro reactions, plural of Cannizzaro reaction. Canizzo, a surname from Italian. Canizzos, plural of Canizzo. Ca, a town in and the administrative centre of Cannock Chase District, Staffordshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 9810. Cannock Chase, an area of countryside and former royal forest in Staffordshire, England. Cannock Wood, a village and civil parish in Cannock Chase District, Staffordshire, England. OS grid ref SK 0412. Cannadomethacide, a particular steroid glycoside. Cannadexacide, a particular steroid glycoside. Camois, a native or inhabitant of the city of Cannes on the French Riviera, Alpes-Maritimes Department, Provence-Alpes-Côte d'Azur, France. Hanoi, a tube of fried pastry, typical of Sicily, filled with ricotta or similar cream cheese and flavorings, eaten as a dessert. Cannelletti, pasta in short twisted tubes resembling razor clams. Cannoli, resembling cannoli. Cannolis, plural of cannoli. Cannolo, a tube of fried pastry filled with ricotta. Cannon, a surname. Cannonball, alternative form of cannonball. Cannonballs, plural of cannonball. Cannon bit, a smooth round bit for a horse. Cannon bits, plural of cannon bit. Cannon bone, a bone resulting from the fusion of metacarpals or metatarsals in some artiodactyls. Cannon bones, plural of cannon bone. Cannon box, a type of enclosure for axle bearings. Cannon boxes, plural of cannon box. Cannon cocker, a member of the military who fires guns, a soldier involved in gunnery. Cannon cockers, plural of cannon cocker. Cannon County, one of 95 counties in Tennessee, United States. County seat, Woodbury. Cannon cracker, a kind of large firecracker. Cannon crackers, plural of cannon cracker. Cannon fodder, military forces. Considered to be expendable. Cannon game, any of various forms of billiards in which, the table having no pockets, the game consists of making a series of cannons. Cannon games, plural of cannon game. Cannon lock, a device for firing a cannon by a percussion primer. Cannon locks, plural of cannon lock. Cannon metal, an alloy of about 90% copper and 10% tin, from which cannon were manufactured. Cannon pinion, the pinion on the minute hand arbor of a watch or clock, which drives the hand but permits it to be moved in setting. Cannon pinions, plural of cannon pinion. Cannon roll, a type of stunt in the early days of cinema in which a roll is induced by turning the car sharply and firing a piston into the ground from the underside of the car. Cannon rolls, plural of cannon roll. Cannonball, alternative spelling of cannonball. Cannonballs, plural of cannonball. Cannon fodder, alternative form of cannon fodder. Caminade, the firing of artillery for a length of time. Cannonade, simple past and past participle of cannonade. Cannonader, one who fires a cannonade. Cannonaders, plural of cannonader. Cannonades, plural of cannonade. Cannonading, present participle and gerund of cannonade. Cannonadings, plural of cannonading. Cannonau, the Grenache red wine grape. Cannonball, a spherical projectile fired from a smoothbore cannon. Cannonball effect, the breaking loose of payload within a shipping container when on transport. Cannonball fungi, plural of cannonball fungus. Cannonball fungus, any fungus of the genus Sphaerobolus in the family Geestraceae, which discharge their spores with explosive force. Cannonball mangrove, a species of mangrove, Xylocarpus granatum, having round fruit reminiscent of a cannonball. Cannonball mangroves, plural of cannonball mangrove. Cannonball problem. The challenge of proving that the only solution of the Diophantine equation sum n letter 1d3 a n2 equals m2 with n1 is when n equals 24 and m equals 70. Cannonball Run, an unsanctioned speed record drive from New York City to Los Angeles in order to achieve a new record. Cannonball runs, plural of cannonball run. Cannonball tree, a deciduous tree, Curupita ghaenensis, family Lecythidaceae, native to tropical Central and South America and widely cultivated elsewhere. Cannonball trees, plural of cannonball tree. Cannonballed, simple past and past participle of cannonball. Cannonballer, one who cannonballs. Cannonballers, plural of cannonballer. Cannonballing, present participle and gerund of cannonball. Cannonballs, plural of cannonball. Hemon, a surname from Italian. Hannond, simple past and past participle of cannon. Cannoneer, a person who tends and operates a piece of artillery, especially a cannon. Cannoneering, the use of cannon. Cannoneers, plural of cannoneer. Cannoner, one who fires a cannon, a cannoneer. Cannoners, plural of cannoner. Cannons, plural of cannon. Cannon fodder, alternative form of cannon fodder. Cannoneer, alternative form of cannoneer. Cannoneers, plural of cannoneer. Cannoning, present participle and gerund of cannon. Cannonism, dominance over the House of Representatives in its discussions and debates, like that exerted by Joseph Gurney Cannon 1836-1926, Republican politician. Cannonite, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing bismuth, hydrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Cannonly, resembling the shape or sound of a cannon. Cannonproof, impenetrable by cannonballs. Cannoneries, plural of cannonry. Cannonry, cannons collectively. Battery of cannons. Cannons, plural of cannon. Cannonsville, a former town in Delaware County, New York, United States, destroyed to create the Cannonsville Reservoir. Cannot be unable to. Cannot away with. Cannot stand or endure, cannot bear. Cannot but, to have to cannot help, to be unable to do otherwise than. Cannot help, alternative form of can't help. Cannot help but, alternative form of cannot but. Cannot live with them, cannot live without them. Alternative form of can't live with them, can't live without them. Cannot make it, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See cannot make it. Cannot link, the property of data points that must not be clustered into the same chunklet. Cannot, plural of cannot. Camma, obsolete spelling of cannot. Ham, plural of can. Cannula, a tube inserted into the body to drain or inject fluid. Cannulae, plural of cannula. Cannular, having multiple individual burner cans within a single annular pressure vessel. Cannulas, plural of cannula. Cannulate, to insert a cannula tube to drain or inject fluid into a body part such as a cavity, organ, or vessel, especially a vein. Cannulated, simple past and past participle of cannulate. Cannulates, third person singular simple present indicative of cannulate. Cannulating, present participle and gerund of cannulate. Cannulation, the insertion of a cannula. Cannulations, plural of cannulation. Cannulator, one who cannulates or a device that aids cannulation. Cannulators, plural of cannulator. Cannulize, non-Oxford British spelling of canalize. Cannulize, alternative spelling of canalized. Cannulizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cannulize, alternative spelling of cannulizes. Cannulizing, present participle and gerund of cannulize, alternative spelling of cannulizing. Cannulize, synonym of cannulate, to insert a cannula tube to drain or inject fluid into a body part such as a cavity, organ, or vessel, especially a vein. Cannulize, fitted with a cannula. Cannulizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cannulise. Cannulizing, present participle and gerund of cannulise. Cannulae, plural of cannula, alternative form of cannulae. Canna, a surname. Canny edge detection, the use of the canny edge detector algorithm. Canny edge detector, an operator that uses a multistage algorithm involving the calculus of variations to detect the edges in an image. Canny edge detectors, plural of canny edge detector. Canos, plural of canny. Canoable, alternative spelling of canoable. Canob, abbreviation of Canadian Oxford Dictionary. Canoe, a small, long, and narrow boat, propelled by one or more people depending on the size of canoe, using single-bladed paddles. The paddlers face in the direction of travel, in either a seated position or kneeling on the bottom of the boat. Canoes are open on top and pointed at both ends. Canoe birch, paper birch, Bacilla papyrifera. Canoe birches, plural of canoe birch. Canoe camper, a practitioner of canoe camping. Canoe campers, plural of canoe camper. Canoe camping, a recreational activity involving canoeing, long-distance travel and camping. Canoe plant, any of various plants taken from ancient Polynesia and transplanted to other Pacific islands. Canoe plants, plural of canoe plant. Canoe polo, a team game in which players in boats attempt to throw or flick a ball into the opposing team's goal, which is suspended above the water. Canoe slalom, a competitive sport with the aim to navigate a deck canoe or kayak through a course of hanging downstream or upstream gates on river rapids in the fastest time possible. Canoe sprint, a water sport in which athletes race in specially designed spray canoes or spray kayaks on calm water over a short distance. Canoeability. Ability to be navigated by canoe. Quality or degree of being canoeable. Canoe. Navigable by canoe. Hanod. Simple past and past participle of canoe. Canoeing. A water sport involving traveling or racing in canoes or kayaks. Canoeings. Plural of canoeing. Canoero. A member of the Rikbaksa people. Canoeros. Plural of canoero. Canoes. A person who travels by canoe. Canoists. Plural of canoists. Canoe. Resembling or characteristic of a canoe. Canoe. Enough to fill a canoe. Canoloads. Plural of canoload. Canoman. A voyageur. Canomen. Plural of canoman. Canor. One who travels by canoe. Canoers. Plural of canor. Canoe. Plural of canoe. Canoe. The wood of the tree Liriodendron chalipifera. Canoga Park. A neighborhood of the San Fernando Valley, Los Angeles, California, United States. Canoes. A town and commune of Pyrénées-Orientales Department, Occitania, France, historically part of northern Catalonia. Canoeing. Misspelling of canoeing. Canola. Rapeseed oil, canola oil. Canola oil. Vegetable oil pressed from canola seeds, used in cooking or as basis for biodiesel. Canola oils. Plural of canola oil. Canolas. Plural of canola. Chamomile. A barangay of Claveria, Masbate, Philippines. Canon. A surname. Canon. Alternative spelling of canyon. Canyon. Alternative form of canyon. Cannon bit. The part of a bit which is put in a horse's mouth. Cannon bits. Plural of cannon bit. Cannon bone. Alternative spelling of cannon bone. Cannon bones. Plural of cannon bone. Cannon by contrary motion. Synonym of mirror cannon. Canyon City. A home rule municipality, the county seat of Fremont County, Colorado, United States. Canyon del Muerto. A canyon in Silla County, New Mexico. Canon event. An unpleasant but unavoidable event which has a significant effect on someone's life or personal development. Canon events. Plural of canon event. Canon Frome. A hamlet and civil parish served by Stretton Grandison Group Parish Council northeast of Hereford, Herefordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SO 6443. Canon law. The law of the church, religious law. Canon laws. Plural of canon law. Canon lawyer. An expert in canon law. Canon of the Mass. The oldest anaphora used in the Roman rite of Mass. Canons Marsh. An inner city area of Bristol, England, between the city centre and the floating harbour. OS Grid Ref SD 5872. Canami. A village in Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland, historically in Dumfriesshire. OS Grid Ref NY 3976. Canon Mary. A suburb of London in the borough of Islington, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3284. Canyons. Plural of canyon. Canonas. A woman who holds a canonry in a conventual chapter. Canonesses. Plural of canoness. Canongro. In Upper India and formerly in Bengal, the registrar of a tahsil or other revenues subdivision who receives the reports of the peswaris or village registrars. Canongos, plural of canongo. Canongos, plural of canongo. Canone, canonical. Canonical, present in a canon, religious or otherwise. Canonical conjunctive normal form. Conjunctive normal form with the additional property that all of the terms of the product contain the same literals, so that the terms differ from each other only in their patterns of complementation of their literals. Canonical conjunctive normal forms. Plural of canonical conjunctive normal form. Canonical disjunctive normal form. Disjunctive normal form with the additional property that all of the terms of the sum contain the same literals, so that the terms differ from each other only in their patterns of complementation of their literals. Canonical ensemble. The statistical ensemble that represents the possible states of a mechanical system in thermal equilibrium with a heat bath at a fixed temperature. Canonical ensembles. Plural of canonical ensemble. Canonical form. A standard or normal presentation of a mathematical entity or a text string, etc. Canonical formalism. A formalism for a physical theory which is based upon the canonical equations of Hamiltonian dynamics. Canonical formalisms. Plural of canonical formalism. Canonical forms. Plural of canonical form. Canonical hour. The 3-hour intervals of daytime religious services appointed by canon law. Canonical hours. Plural of canonical hour. Canonical obedience. The obedience as regulated by the canons of one ecclesiastic to another of higher rank. Canonical sequence. A sequence of DNA, RNA, or amino acids that reflects the most common choice of base or amino acid at each position. Canonical sequences. Plural of canonical sequence. Canonicalization. Alternative form of canonicalization. Canonicalizations. Plural of canonicalization. Canonicalize. Alternative form of canonicalize. Canonicalize. Simple past and past participle of canonicalize. Canonicalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of canonicalize. Canonicalizing. Present participle and gerund of canonicalize. Canonicality. The condition of being canonical. Canonicalization. Standardization, normalization. Canonicalizations. Plural of canonicalization. Canonicalize. To convert data into canonical form. Canonicalize. Simple past and past participle of canonicalize. Canonicalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of canonicalize. Canonicalizing. Present participle and gerund of canonicalize. Canonical. Archaic spelling of canonical. Canonically. In a canonical manner. Canonicalness. The state or quality of being canonical. Canonicals. Plural of canonical. Canonicate. The office of a canon, a canony. Canonicates. Plural of canonicate. Canonicities. Plural of canonicity. Canonicity. The degree to which something is canonical. Canonics. The branch of theology that deals with the biblical canon. Canonicin. Alternative form of canonism. Canonescence. Plural of canonicin. Canonization. Alternative spelling of canonization. Canonizations. Plural of canonization. Canonize. Non-Oxford British English spelling of canonize. Canonized. Simple past and past participle of canonize. Canonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of canonize. Canonizing, present participle and gerund of canonize. Canoness, an expert in canon law, canon lawyer. Canoniste, of or pertaining to a canonist. Canonistical, archaic form of canonistic. Canonists, plural of canonist. Canonizable, worthy of being canonized. Canonizen, a covariant that is the catalecticant of the penultimate eminent. Canonizants, plural of canonizan. Canonization, the final process or decree following beatification by which the name of a deceased person is placed in the catalogue canon of saints and commended to perpetual veneration and invocation. Canonizations, plural of canonization. Canonize, to regard as a saint, to glorify, to exalt to the highest honor. Canonized, made part of the canon, made official. Canonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of canonize. Canonizes, second person singular simple present indicative of canonize. Canoniza, third person singular simple present indicative of canonize. Canonizing, present participle and gerund of canonize. Canonly, resembling or characteristic of a canon in music. Cannoner, former name of Canner Indian city. Canonries, plural of canonry. Canonry, the office of a canon, a benefice or prebend in a cathedral or collegiate church. Canons, plural of canon. Canyons, plural of canyon. Canyons, plural of canyon. Cannons by contrary motion, plural of cannon by contrary motion. Cannons Park, a suburb and park in the borough of Harrow, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1891. Canonship, the rank or office of canon. Canonships, plural of canonship. Pedo, obsolete form of canoe. Panodal, to caress, pet, feel up, or make love. Panodal, simple past and past participle of canoodle. Canoodler, one who canoodles. Canoodlers, plural of canoodler. Canoodles, plural of canoodle. Canoodle, present participle and gerund of canoodle. Canoodlings, plural of canoodling. Canos, plural of cano. Canophile, synonym of cynophile. Canophiles, plural of canophile. Canophilia, synonym of cynophilia, the love of dogs. Canophilus, synonym of cynophile, a person who is fond of dogs. Canophilists, plural of canophilists. Canope, from or relating to the ancient city of Canopus in northern Egypt. Canopic jar, an Egyptian pottery container in which the entrails of a mummy have been placed. Canopic jars, plural of canopic jar. Canopy, covered overhead.
Today is about Timo, our kit, and Teo really takes an inspiration from his daily life as a rural, as a Dandel scout will look like. In result, we have Timo using devices to help him float, to get around trains, and we have shovels to dig up some treasures or whatever. We got a lot of flavor of the Dandel scout in Timo's kit here. We want to make sure that individual tools that he has are individually fun.
The canopy. Canopy beds, plural of canopy bed. Canopy piloting. Any of various sports involving a skydiving parachute. Canopy shyness. Synonym of crown shyness. Canopy. The activity of doing the canopy of Forza zipline. Canopos. Without a canopy. Canopoli. Resembling or characteristic of a canopy. Canorous. Melodious. Canorously. In a canorous manner. Canorousness. The quality of being musical, melodiousness. Camason. Of or relating to Canosa di Puglia in southern Italy. Canosa. A commune and castle town in the province of Reggio Emilia, Emilia-Romagna, northern Italy, famed as the site where the Holy Roman Emperor Henry Roman IV did penance in 1077, standing 3 days bareheaded in the snow, in order to reverse his excommunication by Pope Gregory Roman VII. Canoson. Of or relating to Canossa. Canosian. A member of one of the religious orders that traces its origin to St. Magdalene of Canossa. Canossians. Plural of Canossian. Hemon. An island in the Grenadines, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Canovanas. A town and municipality in Puerto Rico. Cano. A village in Vicenza, Italy, a Frazione of Rona. Tanoviao. A surname. Tano. Obsolete form of canoe type of boat. Canoindrid. Any extinct fish in the family Canoindridae. Canoindrids. Plural of Canoindrid. Canos. Plural of Cano. Camai. A surname. Camais. Plural of Canoi. Canranote. Any salt or ester of canranoic acid. Canranotes. Plural of canranote. Camernoic acid is steroid acid. Camenon. An aldosterone antagonist with additional androgen properties used as a diuretic. Cans. Plural of can. Canset. Third person singular simple present indicative of canet. Cans of corn. Plural of can of corn. Cans of worms. Plural of can of worms. Cansamata East. A barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Cansamata West. A barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Canseco. A surname from Spanish. Cansecos. Plural of Canseco. Cansfeld. A surname. Cansfields. Plural of Cansfield. Canzevel. Plural of Canful. Cansabwai. A barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Canset. A surname. Cansevis. Plural of Cansik. Cancelayan. A barangay of Buena Vista, Guimaras, Philippines. Cancino. A surname. Cancinos. Plural of Cancino. Canslaw. Pieces of shredded aluminium cans that may trigger a metal detector. Chancellor. A surname. Chancellors. Plural of Chancellor. Canso. A community in Guysborough, Nova Scotia, Canada. CANSOFCOM. Abbreviation of Canadian Special Operations Forces Command. CANSOs. Plural of CANSO. House. Second person singular simple present indicative of can. Canstatin. A peptide that inhibits angiogenesis. Camstick. A candlestick candle holder. Camsticks. Plural of canstick. Had a surname. Can't die. Can't hook. Can't dogs. Plural of can't dog. Can't hook. A traditional logging tool consisting of a wooden lever handle with a movable metal hook at one end, used for handling and moving logs. Cant hooks. Plural of cant hook. Cant rail. Alternative form of cant rail. Cant rails. Plural of cant rail. Cant strip. A beveled strip used under flashings to modify the angle at the point where the roofing or waterproofing membrane meets any vertical element. Cant strips. Plural of cant strip. Cant dar. Synonym of cant hook. Cant dogs. Plural of cant dar. Cat. Abbreviation of canticles. Cantau. A graduate of the University of Cambridge. Cantabaco. A barangay of Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. Cantabank. A strolling singer. Cantabanks. Plural of cantabank. Cantabile. A tempo mark directing that a passage is to be played in a lyrical manner. Cantabiles. Plural of cantabile. Cantaban. A barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Cantabria. An autonomous community and province in northern Spain. Capital, Santander. Cantabrian. From or pertaining to Cantabria. Cantabrian Mountains. A mountain range in northern Spain, stretching from the Pyrenees to the Galician Massif. Cantabrian Sea. Southern part of the Bay of Biscay. Cantabrians. Plural of Cantabrian. Cantabria. Of or relating to Cantabria in Spain. Cantabrigian. Of. Pertaining to or characteristic of Cambridge or its university. Cantabrigians. Plural of Cantabrigian. Cantabro. Cantabrian, Cantabrier, Cantabri. Cantabs. Plural of Cantau. Cantagalo. An administrative district of São Tomé and Príncipe. Cantague. A barangay of Paranas, Samar, Philippines. Cantahay. A barangay of Guyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Hatsal. A type of cheese originally made in the south of France. Cantala. Cebu Megi, a fiber from the leaves of Agave Cantala. Cantilanan. A particular steroid glycoside. Cantalas. Plural of Cantala. Cantalasaponin. A particular steroid glycoside. Cantilever. Dated form of cantilever. Cantilevers. Plural of cantilever. Cantilever. Dated form of cantilever. Cantilevers. Plural of cantilever. Cantaloupe. Misspelling of cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Alternative form of cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Cucumis Milo cantaloupensis group, a cultivar group melon with sweet aromatic orange flesh, including two main types. Cantaloupes. Plural of cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Resembling cantaloupes, cantaloupe-like. Cantaloupes. Plural of cantaloupe. Cantals. Plural of cantal. Cantankerosities. Plural of cantankerosity. Cantankerosity. The quality of being cantankerous. Cantankerous. Given to or marked by an ill-tempered, quarrelsome nature, ill-tempered, cranky, crabby. Cantankerously. In a cantankerous manner. Cantankerousness. The state of being cantankerous. Cantawan. A barangay of Paranas, Samar, Philippines. Cantor. Alternative spelling of canter. Cantahira. A surname. Kantaras, plural of Kantara. Kantaro, a surname. Kantaros, plural of Kantaro. Kantaris, the priest of a chantry. Cantarists, plural of cantarists. Cantarito, a small, often handleless clay cup used in Latin America and encountered elsewhere as the vessel certain cocktails are typically served in. Cantaritos, plural of cantarito. Cantara, a clay pot used as a percussion instrument in South America. Canteros, plural of cantero. Cantors, plural of cantor. Cantata, a vocal composition accompanied by instruments and generally containing more than one movement, typical of 17th and 18th century Italian music. Cantatas, plural of cantata. Cantation, a singing. Cantations, plural of cantation. Cantado, a barangay of Paranas, Samar, Philippines. Cantatory, of pertaining to or containing cant. Cantatrice, a professional female singer. Cantatrices, plural of cantatrice. Cantatrici, plural of cantatrice. Cantu, a surname. Cantaves, plural of cantave. Cantbore, a board typically at the edge of a roof that has a slope to divert rainwater. Cantboards, plural of cantboard. Henta, pronunciation spelling of can't you. Can't die, alternative form of can't dog. Cant dogs, plural of can't die. Had, a surname from Spanish. Hadted, simple past and past participle of cant. Canted angle, synonym of Dutch angle. Canted angles, plural of canted angle. Hadine, a small cafeteria or snack bar, especially one in a military establishment, school, or place of work. Canteen cowboy, an aviator who spends his time flirting with or picking up girls at the canteen. Canteen cowboys, plural of canteen cowboy. Canteen culture, unofficial beliefs and values held by members of the police force, such as institutional racism. Canteen cup, a metal cup which can be nested on the top or under a canteen. Canteen cups, plural of canteen cup. Canteen lizard, a soldier who relishes eating out or working in kitchens in the rear. Canteen lizards, plural of canteen lizard. Cantinas, without a canteen. Canteens, plural of canteen. Cantiphobal, alternative form of chantiphobal. Cantiphobals, plural of cantiphobal. Cancel, alternative form of cancel. Cantillated, generated or modified by a cantillation. Cantillation, an operation in any dimension that cuts a regular polytope at its edges and at its vertices, creating a new facet in place of each edge and of each vertex. Cantillations, plural of cantillation. Cantaloupe, alternative spelling of cantaloupe. Cantaloupes, plural of cantaloupe. Cantaloupe, alternative form of cantaloupe. Cantaloupes, plural of cantaloupe. Candles, plural of cantal. Cantemir, a reign of Moldova. Candena, a directional waveguide antenna for long-range Wi-Fi made from an open-ended metal can. Candenas, plural of cantenna. Catar, a surname. Canterer, a surname. Cantorus, plural of Cantera. Canterbarian, synonym of Laudian. Canterbarianism, synonym of Laudianism. Canterbarians, plural of Canterbury. Canterbury, obsolete spelling of Canterbury. Canterbury's, plural of Canterbury. Canterbury, a cathedral city in Kent, England. Canterbury bells, Campanula medium, an annual or biennial flowering plant with bell-shaped flowers. Canterbury gallop, canter horse gait. Canterbury gallops, plural of Canterbury gallop. Canterbury sound, a genre of progressive rock associated with the city of Canterbury. Canterbury Bankstown, the city of Canterbury Bankstown, a local government area in Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Canterbury's, plural of Canterbury. Canter, simple past and past participle of canter. Canterer, one who canters. Canterers, plural of canterer. Cantering, present participle and gerund of canter. Canterings, plural of cantering. Cantero, a surname. Canteros, plural of cantero. Cantars, plural of canter. Cants, plural of cant. Kent, a surname. Candies, plural of canty. Candle, any of the scales along the upper surface of the canthus rostralis in snakes located behind the level of the prenasal/postnasal suture and before the supraocular. Candle tilt, the tilt of a line drawn from the outer corner, the lateral canthus, to the inner corner, the medial canthus of one's eyes. A lower inner corner is referred to as a positive tilt, while a lower outer corner is referred to as a negative tilt. Candle tilts, plural of canthal tilt. Candles, plural of canthal. Cantharlaceous, belonging to the Cantharlaceae. Cantharloid, similar to those of species in the genus Cantharellus. Canthyri, plural of Cantharus. Cantharid, any beetle in the family Cantharidae. Cantharidal, of, made of, or pertaining to cantharides. Cantharidate, any salt or ester of cantharidic acid. Cantharidated, simple past and past participle of cantharidate. Cantharidates, plural of cantharidate. Cantharidating, present participle and gerund of cantharidate. Canthari, a substance obtained from soldier beetles Cantharidae, formerly used as an aphrodisiac. Cantharidian, alternative form of Cantharidian. Cantharides, Spanish fly, Lidovesicatoria sin. Cantharis vesicatoria. Cantharidian, composed of cantharides. Cantharidic, related to, composed of, or derived from cantharides. Cantharidin, a volatile organic compound secreted by blister beetles. Cantharidine, alternative form of cantharidin. Cantharidins, plural of cantharidin. Cantharidism, poisoning due to the excess use of cantharides. Cantharidized, treated with cantharides. Cantharids, plural of cantharid. Cantharus, singular of cantharides. Cantharoid, any member of the former superfamily Cantharoidea, now Elatroidea of beetles. Cantharoids, plural of cantharoid. Cantharophilic, of or relating to cantharophily. Cantharophilus, synonym of cantharophilic. Cantharophily, pollination by beetles. Cantharus, a large drinking cup with two handles. Cantharuses, plural of cantharus. Candexanthin, a xanthophyll pigment found in many plants and animals. Cantexanthins, plural of cantexanthin. Canthexanthin, misspelling of canthexanthin. Canthectomy, the surgical removal of tissue at the junction of the upper and lower eyelids. Cabism, an emergent religion that uses cannabis as a sacrament. Cabiest, a supporter of Cantheism. Cabiest, plural of Cantheist. Candellus, a raised ridge of cuticle around the inner border of the tulium in certain ants. Cantai, plural of canthus. Canthe, synonym of canthal. Candiditis, inflammation of the canthus. Cantho, alternative form of C letter 1E7 entho. Camno, Candus. Canthacamptid, any member of the family Canthacamptidae of crustaceans. Canthacamptids, plural of canthacamptid. Canthal or relating to the posterior canthal when fused with the posterior loreal. Canthalysis, the surgical division of the canthus. Canthomato, relating to or joining the lateral canthus of the eye and the external auditory meatus. Cantho, alternative form of canthook. Canthooks, plural of canthook. Canthopses, plural of canthoxy. Canthopsy, the surgical repositioning of the corners of the eyes. Canthoplasties, plural of canthoplasty. Canthoplasty, the operation of reshaping or reforming a canthus. Canthoraphes, plural of canthoraphy. Canthoraphy, the suturing of the outer canthus to shorten the palpable fissure. Canthotomies, plural of canthotomy. Canthotomy, the surgical division of the canthus, usually the outer canthus. Candus, either corner of the eye where the eyelids meet. Cantuses, plural of canthus. Cantifaemi, plural of canthus firmus. Cangiasa, a barangay of Surigao, Surigao del Norte, Philippines. Cante, idol. Cantica, plural of canticum. Canticle, a chant, hymn, or song, especially a non-metrical one, with words from a biblical text. Canticle of Canticles, synonym of Song of Songs, a canonical book of the Hebrew Bible and Christian Old Testament. Canticles, synonym of Song of Songs, a canonical book of the Hebrew Bible and Christian Old Testament. Cantico, a sacred ceremony of the Algonquin tribe that involved dancing in a circle at which colonists were not welcome. Canticos, plural of cantico. Canticos, plural of cantico. Canticoi, a social gathering, usually for dancing. Canticois, plural of canticoi. Canticular, relating to canticles. Canticum, a canticle. Tadir, comparative form of canty, more canty. Tadias, superlative form of canty, most canty. Katsaya, a medieval monophonic song, sometimes religious, characteristic of the Galician Portuguese lyric. Cantigas, plural of cantiga. Cantigny, a commune in the Somme department in Hauts-de-France in northern France. Hansol, a barangay of Balad, Masbate, Philippines. Cantilan, a municipality of Surigao del Sur, Philippines. Cantile, alternative form of cantil. Cantiled, simple past and past participle of cantile. Cantilena, a vocal melody or instrumental passage in a smooth, lyrical style. Cantilenas, plural of cantilena. Cantilever, a beam anchored at one end and projecting into space, such as a long bracket projecting from a wall to support a balcony. Cantilever bra, a bra that is not supported by straps over the shoulders but typically by being underwired. Cantilever bras, plural of cantilever bra. Cantilever chair, a type of chair missing posterior legs and having instead two legs or a fusion of two legs attached at the edges on the front or sides of the seat. Cantilever chairs, or a fusion of two legs attached at the edges on the front or sides of the seat. Cantilever chairs, plural of cantilever chair. Cantileverable, able to be operated by means of a cantilever. Cantileverage, the use of cantilevers. Cantilever, simple past and past participle of cantilever. Cantilevering, present participle and gerund of cantilever. Cantileverings, plural of cantilevering. Cantilevers, plural of cantilever. Cantiling, present participle and gerund of cantile. Cantillate, to chant or to recite musically, especially in a synagogue. Cantillated, simple past and past participle of cantillate. Cantillates, third person singular simple present indicative of cantillate. Cantillating, present participle and gerund of cantillate. Cantillation, the intonation of a sentence, especially in Hebrew script codified by marks which are read as sequences of musical pitches. Cantillational, associated with cantillation. Cantillations, plural of cantillation. Cantillatory, relating to cantillation or chanting. Cantillo, a surname. Cantillos, plural of cantillo. Cantils, plural of cantil. Hanoi, in a canty manner. Canton, a surname. Cantina, a drinking establishment often specifically of the type found in Latin America. Cantina trailer, a cantina wagon in the form of a truck trailer. Cantina trailers, plural of cantina trailer. Cantina truck, a cantina wagon in the form of a cube truck. Cantina trucks, plural of cantina truck. Cantina wagon, a restaurant on wheels, a wagon for selling and serving hot food to customers. Cantina wagons, plural of cantina wagon. Cantinas, plural of cantina. Canteen, archaic form of canteen. Canteens, plural of canteen. Camines, the state or quality of being candy. Ketting, present participle and gerund of cant. Canting arms, a heraldic bearing in the form of a visual pun. Cantingly, in a canting manner, with jargon or religious affectation. Cantingness, the quality of being canting. Cantings, plural of canting. Cantinière, a woman who carries a canteen for soldiers. A vivandière. Cantinières, plural of cantinière. Cantons, plural of canton. Canton, a song, poem, or incantation. Cantions, plural of cantion. Cantish, canting, preaching falsely. Cantitruncated, generated or modified by a cantitruncation. Cantitruncation, the simultaneous state of cantillation and truncation. Cantitruncations, plural of cantitruncation. Cancel, a splinter, slice, or sliver broken off something. Cancelled, simple past and past participle of cancel. Candles, plural of cantle. Catlet, a piece, a fragment, a corner. Catlets. Plural of cantlet. Halle, a surname. Cantley, Limpenhoe and Southwood, a civil parish in Broadland District, Norfolk, England, which includes the named places. Calais, plural of Cantley. Halle, a surname. Cantley line, an imaginary line extending from the left side of the inferior vena cava to the middle of the gallbladder, which divides the liver into two planes and is used when performing a hepatectomy. Can line, alternative form of cat line. Can lines, plural of cant line. Ketteling, present participle and gerund of cantle. Kettlings, plural of cantling. Halle, with the use of cant slang, jargon. Kentlin, a male auctioneer. Kentlin, plural of cantmen. Canso, the Cantonese language. Canto fermo, alternative form of cantus firmus. Cantomatal, misspelling of canthomatal. Canton, several places in China. Canton crepe, a soft silk fabric of a gauzy texture and wavy appearance, used for ladies' scarves, shawls, bonnet trimmings, etc. Canton crepes, plural of canton crepe. Canton flannel, a type of soft cotton fabric. Canton flannels, plural of canton flannel. Canton jargon, Chinese pidgin English. Canton lemon, the Rangpur. Canton matting, synonym of India matting. Canton of Zurich, synonym of Zurich. Canton of Switzerland. Cantons phosphorus, a polycharacterized phosphorescent substance obtained by calcining oyster shells and sulfur. Cantonal, of, pertaining to, or divided into cantons. Cantonalism, a Spanish insurrectionary movement of the late 19th and early 20th century aiming to divide the nation-state into almost independent cantons. Cantonalist, a supporter of cantonalism. Cantonalists, plural of cantonalists. Canton, a surname from Italian. Canton, simple past and past participle of canton. Cantoner, an inhabitant of a canton. Cantoners, plural of cantoner. Cantons, plural of canton. Cantonese, relating to the city of Gwangju, Canton, or the province of Guangdong. Cantonese opera, a major category of Chinese opera originating in southern China's Cantonese culture and involving music, singing, martial arts, acrobatics, and acting. Cantonese operas, plural of Cantonese opera. Canton Hao, a barangay of Calubian, late Philippines. Cantoning, present participle and gerund of canton. Cantonize, alternative form of cantonize. Cantonized, simple past and past participle of cantonize. Cantonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cantonize. Cantonizing, present participle and gerund of cantonize. Cantoness, a young boy in the Russian Empire who was taken to a special school to be trained for future compulsory military service. Cantoness, plural of cantoness. Cantonization, subdivision of a land into small districts. Cantonizations, plural of cantonization. Cantonize, to divide into cantons or small districts. Cantonized, simple past and past participle of cantonize. Cantonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cantonize. Cantonizing, present participle and gerund of cantonize. Cantonment, temporary military living quarters. Cantonments, plural of cantonment. Cantons, plural of canton. Canton, a cotton material with a fine cord on one side and a satiny surface on the other. Cantoons, plural of canton. Canophone, Cantonese speaking. Canophones, plural of cantophone. Cantopop, Cantonese pop music, originating from Guangdong and Hong Kong. Cantor, a surname. Cantor dus, a multidimensional version of the Cantor set formed by taking a finite Cartesian product of the Cantor set with itself. Cantor set, a subset of an interval formed by recursively removing an interval in the middle of every connected component of the set. Cantor sets, plural of Cantor set. Cantor's theorem, a theorem in set theory which states for any set A, the set of all subsets of the power set of A, denoted by letter 1 D4AB, has a strictly greater cardinality than A itself. Cantor-Bendixson theorem, a theorem which in a simpler formulation states that a closed uncountable set in Euclidean n-space is equal to the disjoint union of a perfect set and a countable set. Cantoral, of or pertaining to a cantor. Cantoral staff, the official staff or baton of a cantor or precentor, used to mark time for the singers. Cantoral staffs, plural of cantoral staff. Cantoral staves, plural of cantoral staff. Cantorin, a surname. Cantorins, plural of cantorin. Cantorate, the office of a cantor. Cantorates, plural of cantorate. Cantor, a Dutch trading post, a branch office of the Dutch merchants. Cantoress, a female cantor. Cantoresses, plural of cantoress. Cantoria, a gallery in an Italian church occupied by the choir. Cantorio, of, pertaining to or in the fashion of a cantor. Cantorian, of or pertaining to Georg Cantor 1845-1918, German mathematician and creator of set theory. Cantorianly, in a Cantorian manner, according to Cantor's theories or writings. Cantorius, plural of Cantoria. Cantoris, of the side of the chancel, apse, altar or choir on which the cantor's later precentor's stall is placed the left-hand side to a person facing the altar. Cantors, plural of cantor. Cantorship, the state or business of a cantor. Cantorships, plural of cantorship. Cantos, a surname from Spanish. Cantoses, plural of cantos. Cantor, obsolete form of cantor. Cantors, plural of cantor. Cantrell, a length of metal earlier timber supporting the outer edge of the roof of a railway carriage, also found on locomotives, buses, and coaches. Cantrails, plural of cantrail. Cantrip, alternative form of cantrip. Cantrips, plural of cantrip. Cantrall, a surname. Cantralls, plural of cantrall. Cantra, alternative form of cantrip. Cantraps, plural of cantrap. Cantrair-Gwaelod, a mythical sunken city in Wales, United Kingdom. Cansed, alternative form of cantref. Canthads, plural of canted. Cantref, a medieval land division in Wales. Cantrophy, plural of cantref. Cantrefs, plural of cantref. Cantrell, a surname. Cantrell, a surname. Cantrells, plural of cantrell. Cantralls, plural of cantrell. Cantress, a female cantor. Cantresses, plural of cantress. Cantro, alternative form of cantref. Cantrevs, plural of cantrev. Cantresses, plural of cantrix. Hetrol, a surname. Cantrell ladder, a poll inquiring a respondent to express their level of happiness in their lives in terms of their perceived position on a ladder, where their worst possible life score is 0 and their best possible life score is 10. Cantrell ladders, plural of Cantrell ladder. Cantrell, a surname. Cantrells, plural of Cantrell. Cantrip, a spell or incantation, a trifling magic trick. Cantrips, plural of cantrip. Cantrix, a female singer. Cants, plural of cant. Cat, short for cantonment. Hatsu, a surname. Cantu a tenor, a style of a cappella vocal music native to Sardinia featuring a quartet of men singing a 4-part harmony and is characteristic for its use of throat singing. Cantu syndrome, a rare condition characterized by hypertrichosis, osteochondrodysplasia, and cardiomegaly. Cantua Creek, a census-designated place in Fresno County, California, United States. Cantuarian, of or relating to Canterbury, England. Cantuarians, plural of Cantuarian. Canthus, synonym of Supereus. Canthus fermi, plural of Cantus firmus. Cantus firmus, a pre-existing melody forming the basis of a polyphonic composition. Cantuta, the ornamental shrub Cantua buxifolia. Cantutas, plural of Cantuta. Cantuzumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody used to treat colorectal cancer. Cantwell, a surname. Cantwells, plural of Cantwell. Catwoman, a female auctioneer. Catwoman, plural of Cantwoman. Kent, a surname from Irish. Cantyre, archaic form of Kintyre. Candace, plural of Canty. Canard, a Canadian person, specifically archaic, a French-Canadian person. A P-super, also obsolete, a Canadian person of other non-English descent. Canakias, Canadian English. Canadiana. Canadiana. Kanakistan. Kanatha. Kanakistani. Canadian. Kanakistanian. Canadian. Kanakistanians, plural of Kanakistanian. Kanakistanis, plural of Kanakistani. Kakund. Kanata. Kanaris, plural of Kanak. Kadude, nude canoeing. Hanal, a surname. Canula, alternative form of cannula to. Canuli, plural of cannula. Cannular, alternative form of cannular. Cannulas, plural of cannula. Cannulate, alternative form of cannulate. Cannulated, simple past and past participle of cannulate. Cannulates, third person singular simple present indicative of cannulate. Cannulating, present participle and gerund of cannulate. Cannulation, alternative form of cannulation. Cannulations, plural of cannulation. Canals, plural of canal. Cannon, alternative form of cannon. Cannons, plural of cannon. Hanno, a surname from German. Hanno, a surname. Cannabis, plural of canna. Cannabis, plural of canna. Hanot, a male given name from the Germanic languages used in England from the 11th to the 13th century. Tanosian, synonym of Canudish. Canuvish, futilely attempting to stop the unstoppable. Canutism, futile efforts to stop the unstoppable. Canudo, a surname. Canudos, plural of canudo. Canexploitation, a genre of low-budget films produced in Canada, chiefly during the 1970s and 1980s. Hamas, a type of coarse cloth woven from hemp, useful for making sails and tents or as a surface for paintings. Camisback, a North American wild duck, Ithia vallisneria, popular as a game bird. Canvasbacks, plural of canvasback. Canvas board, a material consisting of canvas laminated onto a board used for artworks. Canvas boards, plural of canvas board. Canvassed, simple past and past participle of canvas. Canvasser, alternative form of canvasser. Canvassers, plural of canvasser. Canvases, plural of canvas. Canvasful, the content of a canvas, the content of a painting on a canvas. Canvasfuls, plural of canvasful. Canvassing, present participle and gerund of canvas. Canvassings, plural of canvassing. Canvassalas, without canvas. Canvas-like, resembling canvas the fabric. Canvasmen, one of the workers who erect a circus tent. Canvasmen, plural of canvasmen. Canvas, to thoroughly examine or investigate something physically or by discussion. To debate, to gather opinion, to scrutinize. Canvassable, suitable to be canvassed. Canvassed, simple past and past participle of canvass. Canvasser, someone who goes through a region soliciting votes in an election or conducting a public opinion poll. Canvassers, plural of canvasser. Hamnasas, plural of canvas UK spelling. Hamasa, third person singular simple present indicative of canvas. Canvassing, present participle and gerund of canvas. Canvassings, plural of canvassing. Canvasse, resembling or characteristic of canvas the fabric. Canvas Town, a locality in Marlborough, New Zealand. Canvas work, embroidery upon cloth over which canvas has been laid to guide the stitches. Canvasse, alternative form of canvassy. Canvey, clipping of Canvey Island. Canvey Island, a small but well-populated island in the Thames estuary which is connected by bridge to the mainland and which is a town and civil parish with a town council in Castle Point Borough, Essex, England. Canwall, a surname from Old English. Canwalls, plural of Canwell. Canwood, a village and rural municipality of Camwood No. 494 in north-central Saskatchewan, Canada. Penny, of or relating to cane the plant or canes. Pema, an unincorporated community in Algoma District in northeastern Ontario, Canada. Canyon City, a minor city, the county seat of Grant County, Oregon, United States. Canyon County, one of 44 counties in Idaho, United States. County seat, Caldwell. Canyon Diablo, a canyon in northern Arizona. Pena Lake, a city in Riverside County, California, United States. Canyon Oak, Porcus chrysobees, an oak of Mexico and the western U.S. Canyon Oaks, plural of canyon oak. Canyon N, Catharps mexicanus, a small North American songbird of the wren family. Canyon Wrens, plural of canyon wren. Canyondum, a census-designated place in Plumas County, California, United States. Canyon, containing canyons. Canyoneer, a person who explores canyons. Canyonid, simple past and past participle of canyoneer. Canyoneering, canyoning, a hybrid outdoor sport involving the traversal of river canyons. Canyoneers, plural of canyoneer. Canyoner, one who takes part in the sport of canyoning. Canyoners, plural of canyoner. Canyoning, a hybrid sport in which participants travel along a canyon using a variety of techniques that may include walking, climbing, jumping, abseiling, or swimming. Canyamond, a land full of canyons. Canyamons, Canyonlands National Park and National Park in Utah. Canyawas, without a canyon. Canyonli, resembling or characteristic of a canyon. Cabas, plural of canyon. Canyon site, the site of a canyon, typically a residential one. Canyon sites, plural of canyon site. Canyonville, a city in Douglas County, Oregon, United States. Canyapa, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Canzon, Canzona, a type of instrumental composition based on multi-part vocal settings of canzoni, produced chiefly in the 16th and 17th centuries. Canzonas, plural of canzona. Canzone, an Italian or Provençal song or ballad. Canzoneri, a surname. Canzoneris, plural of canzonery. Canzones, plural of canzone. Canzonet, a short song, now especially one which is light and breezy. Canzonets, plural of canzonet. Canzonetta, a style of popular Italian secular vocal composition which originated around 1560 or a piece composed in this style. Canzonettas, plural of canzonetta. Canzonet, alternative form of canzonet. Canzonets, plural of canzonet. Canzoni, plural of canzone. Canzons, plural of canzon. Abbreviation of Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and the United Kingdom. How? Initialism of Central Applications Office, the official body tasked with handling applications for students' first year of college. How? A state of ancient China during the Zhou dynasty. Cao, B letter 1EB1NG, a province of Vietnam. Cao da Serra de Ayres, synonym of Portuguese sheepdog. Cao Dai, a Sikhic monotheistic religion founded in the 20th century in Vietnam which worships a deity of the same name. Cayenne, a municipality of Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Cayenne Kailing, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Caaba, synonym of mahogany wood. Caedaist, somebody who adheres to Caedaism. Caedais, plural of Caedais. Caedaism, a syncretic monotheistic religion founded in the 20th century in Vietnam. Caedaist, a believer in the religion of Caedaism. Caedais, plural of Caedais. Palem, a female given name from Irish. Caelan, a male given name from Irish. Caali, an urban village in Xiamen District, New Taipei City, Taiwan. Kaolinite, alternative form of kaolinite. Kaolinites, plural of kaolinite. Teoshu, grass script is style of cursive script used in Chinese calligraphy. Kedeoet, a surname. Keoets, plural of Keouet. Keot, a high stiff Turkish hat around which a turban is typically wound or folded. Chaos, plural of chaos. Chaochin, an inflammable, volatile, oily liquid hydrocarbon obtained by the destructive distillation of caoutchouc. Caoutchouc, latex, natural rubber. Caoutchoucin, alternative form of caoutchouc. Caoutchoucs, plural of caoutchouc. Caoxide, a triclinic pinacoidal colorless mineral containing calcium, carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. How? Initialism of Conservation Action Plan. How? A close-fitting hat, either brimless or peaked. Cap and ball, an early loading system for handguns where the percussion cap, powder, and bullet were separate components loaded individually into the gun, typically used in early to mid-1800s. Cap and bells, a type of fool's cap with attached bells worn by a court fool or jester. Cap and gown, an academic robe and cap with mortarboard. Cap and trade, a market-based approach to control pollution by providing economic incentives for achieving reductions in emissions, participating companies being assigned an emissions quota that can be traded with others if not used. Cap badge, a badge appearing on a hat as part of a uniform. Cap badges, plural of cap badge. Cap Blanc Nez, a headland in Pas-de-Calais department, Haute de France, France. Cap Bon, a peninsula in northeastern Tunisia. Cap Carbonate, a carbonate unit immediately overlaying a glacial diamitate found only in sediments deposited immediately after a snowball earth episode. Cap Carbonates, plural of cap carbonate. Cap Cloud, an accessory cloud in the form of a cap which occurs above or attached to cumulus, cumulonimbus, and sometimes stratocumulus clouds. Cap Clouds, plural of cap cloud. Cap Flashing, flashing usually composed of metal, used to cover or shield the upper edges of the membrane base flashing. Wall flashing can also be used to cover the top of various building components, such as parapets or columns. Cap Flashings, plural of cap flashing. Cap Gun, a toy gun that uses small charges of shock-sensitive explosive compounds to simulate the sound and puff of smoke of a gunshot. Cap Guns, plural of cap gun. Cap Haitian, alternative form of Cap Haitian. Cap Hill, Capitol Hill, a neighborhood of Denver, Colorado, United States. Cap in hand, in a humble and respectful manner. Cap it all, alternative form of cap it all off. Cap it all off, to finish or complete something, to add a finishing touch. Cap it off, alternative form of cap it all off. Cap money, money traditionally collected in a cap for the huntsman at the death of the fox. Cap nut, synonym of acorn nut. Cap nuts, plural of cap nut. Cap of liberty, synonym of liberty cap, symbolic headwear. Cap of maintenance, a ceremonial cap of crimson velvet lined with ermine, worn or carried as a sign of nobility or special honor. Cap off, to finish by making one last addition. Cap high, to spread caps lies or false rumors about someone, to slander someone, to insult someone's family. Cap over the windmill, in a bizarre or eccentric manner. Cap pistol, a toy pistol that uses small charges of shock-sensitive explosive compounds to simulate the sound and puff of smoke of a gunshot. Cap pistols, plural of cap pistol. Cap product, a method of adjoining a chain of degree P with a cochain of degree Q, such that Q less or equal to P, to form a composite chain of degree P minus Q. Cap products, plural of cap product. Cap refill, clipping of capillary refill. Cap refills, plural of cap refill. Cap rock, alternative form of cap rock. Cat screw, a screw that has a cap which is intended to rest against the side of the outermost material being screwed together when the screw has been screwed into its maximum extent. Cap screws, plural of cap screw. Cap sheet, a sheet often granule surfaced, used as the top play of some roof membranes and slash or flashings. Cap sheets, plural of cap sheet. Cap sleeve, a very short sleeve that barely extends past the shoulder. Cap sleeves, plural of cap sleeve. Cap snatching, removal of the start of a strand of host cell RNA to serve as the 5 cap of viral mRNA. Cap stealing, synonym of cap snatching. Cap table, a document which details the distribution of equity in a company. Cap tables, plural of cap table. Cap up, to divide a drug into capsules. Haven, pronunciation spelling of captain. Havens, plural of cabin. Hava, contraction of captain used as a title. Havens, plural of captain. Cavapi, obsolete form of capapi. Cavapi, from head to toe, especially of armor or other military accoutrements. Kappa pi, alternative form of kappa pi. Kappa bay, armored, in full armor from head to toe. Papillon-Adelin, a former city in Quebec, Canada, at the confluence of the St. Maurice River and the St. Lawrence River. It was amalgamated into the city of Trois-Rivières in 2002. Tapanese, dishonesty. Taplot, one of earflops of a cap. Taplops, plural of capla. Tapbun, alternative spelling of cap gun. Tapbuns, plural of cap gun. Cap-Haitian, a city on the north coast of Haiti. Cap-like, alternative form of cap-like. Tap-pistol, alternative spelling of cap-pistol. Tap-pistols, plural of cap-pistol. How, abbreviation of capitalized. How, initialism of corrective and preventive/preventative action. Have a Spanish cloak. Capabilities, plural of capability. Capability, the power or ability to generate an outcome. Capability overhang, capabilities and potential applications of existing artificial intelligence systems that have not yet been discovered. Capable, able and efficient, having the ability needed for a specific task, having the disposition to do something, permitting or being susceptible to something. Capableness, the state or quality of being capable. Capabler, comparative form of capable, more capable. Capables, superlative form of capable, most capable. Capably, in a capable manner. Quebec, a village in Michigan. Capacitabine, alternative form of capcitabine. Capacify, simple past and past participle of capacify. Capacifies, third person singular simple present indicative of capacify. Capacify, to qualify, to allow. Capacifying, present participle and gerund of capacify. Capacious, having a lot of space inside, roomy. Capaciously, in a capacious manner. Capaciousness, the quality of being capacious. Capaciousnesses, plural of capaciousness. Capacitance, the property of an electric circuit or its element that permits it to store charge, defined as the ratio of stored charge to potential over that element or circuit Q/V, see unit, Farad F. Capacitances, plural of capacitance. Capacitary, relating to capacity. Capacitate, to make capable of functioning in a given capacity. Capacitated, simple past and past participle of capacitate. Capacitates, third person singular simple present indicative of capacitate. Capacitating, present participle and gerund of capacitate. Capacitation, enablement, giving the capacity to do something. Capacitations, plural of capacitation. Capacitative, alternative form of capacitive. Capacitatively, in a capacitive manner. Capacitator. Capacitor. Capacitators, plural of capacitator. Capacities, plural of capacity. Capacitive, of or pertaining to electrostatic capacitance. Capacitive coupling, the transfer of energy from one circuit to another by means of the mutual capacitance between the circuits. Capacitive couplings, plural of capacitive coupling. Capacitively, in relation to or in terms of capacitance. Capacitivity, synonym of dielectric constant. Capacitor, an electronic component capable of storing electrical energy in an electric field, especially one consisting of two conductors separated by a dielectric. Capacitor play, premature failure of an electrolytic capacitor, especially when several are beginning to fail at the same time in a piece of equipment due, for example, to high demands imposed by the circuit design, such as in a switched power supply, necessitating recapping, i.e. replacing many capacitors after disconnecting the power and waiting for lethal charge to dissipate. Capacitorless, without capacitors. Capacitors, plural of capacitor. Capacitas, having the legal capacity to do something. Capacitron, a kind of mercury pool tube. Capacitrons, plural of capacitron. Capacity, the ability to hold, receive, or absorb. Capacity crowd, the maximum number of people possible to watch an event in a venue. Capacity crowds, plural of capacity crowd. Capacity planning, the process of determining the production capacity needed by an organization to meet changing demands for its products. Capacity utilization, the percentage of the capacity of a device or system that is being used productively. Capacity utilization rate, the percentage of the capacity of a device or system that is being used productively. Capacity utilization rates, plural of capacity utilization rate. Capacity utilizations, plural of capacity utilization. Kapakacha, a child sacrificed in a religious ritual in some pre-Columbian cultures. Kapakachas, plural of kapakacha. Kapad, an exhibition or event, usually for entertainment. Kapeds, plural of kapade. Kapahale, a person who lies a lot, a serial liar. Kapaholics, plural of kapaholic. Kapalan, a barangay of Surigao, Surigao del Norte, Philippines. Papalvo, a surname. Papalvos, plural of Capalbo. Capaldi, a surname. Capaldis, plural of Capaldi. Capaldo, a surname from Italian. Capaldos, plural of Capaldo. Capalna, a village in Sassari, Alba County, Romania. Capalonga, a municipality of Camarines Norte, Philippines. Tapanga, a thug or bodyguard in Brazil. Tapangas, plural of Capanga. Cabano, a surname from Italian. Cabanos, plural of Capano. Capip, alternative form of Capapi. Capapi, alternative form of Capapi. Capuan, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Caparisan, the often ornamental coverings for an animal, especially a horse or an elephant. Caparisan, having a richly ornamented harness. Caparisaning, present participle and gerund of caparisan. Caparisans, plural of caparisan. Papyro, a large South American monkey, Lagathrix lagastricha, with a prehensile tail. Caparros, plural of Caparo. Hata, a municipality of Tarlac, Philippines. Hahasan, a barangay of Dingaras, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Tapaso, a surname from Italian. Capassos, plural of Capasso. Capatan, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Capataces, plural of Capatas. Capitan, alternative form of Capitan. Capitans, plural of Capitan. Capatas, alternative form of Capitas. Capitas, boss, foreman, overseer. Capex order, grand order. Capex orders, plural of capex order. Capisbine, misspelling of capsaicine. Hev, initialism of cocamidopropylbetaine. Catbadge, alternative form of catbadge. Catbadges, plural of catbadge. Capbase, a small case or bandbox. Capcases, plural of capcase. Papcode, the address of a specific pager in a paging network. Capcodes, plural of capcode. Capcow, clipping of capsule communicator, a NASA position, the liaison between an in-space crew and mission control. Capcow, alternative letter case form of Capcom. Capcow, plural of Capcom. Capcoms, plural of Capcom. Cap, initialism of continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Capdenay, a commune in Lot Department, Occitania, France. Hef, convective available potential energy. Hef, a surname. Cape Ann, a rocky cape in northeastern Massachusetts. Cape M, an oilskin cap whose brim is longer in back than in front, designed to repel wind and rain. Cape Anns, plural of Cape Ann. Cape Ash, synonym of Essenwood Eckerbergia capensis. Cape Ashes, plural of Cape Ash. Cape Barren geese, plural of Cape Barren goose. Cape Barren goose, an Australian species of goose, Seriopsis nova hollandii. Cape beech daisy, Arctitheca populifolia, a species of composite plant. Cape boxwood, synonym of Misna boxwood. Cape Breton, a cape in Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia, Canada. Cape Breton County, a county of Nova Scotia, Canada. Cape Breton Island, an island on the Atlantic coast of Canada, part of the province of Nova Scotia. Cape Breton Regional Municipality, a municipality of Nova Scotia, Canada. Cape Bretoner, a native or inhabitant of Cape Breton. Cape Bretoners, plural of Cape Bretoner. Cape Broyle, a town in Newfoundland, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Cape Buffalo, a large African bovid of species Cincerus caffer. Cape Buffaloes, plural of Cape Buffalo. Cape Bushback, one of the two bushbuck species of sub-Saharan Africa, the Imbabala Tragelaphus sylvaticus. Cape Bushbacks, plural of Cape Bushbuck. Cape Canaveral, a cape in Florida, United States. Cape capensis, any of various species of fish in the genus Merluccius, especially Merluccius capensis, shallow water Cape hake and Merluccius paradoxus, deep water Cape hake. Cape chestnut, an African flowering tree often planted as an ornamental Calodendron capens. Cape chestnuts, plural of Cape chestnut. Cape Clear Island, an island off the south coast of County Cork, the southernmost inhabited island in Ireland. Cape Coast, a city and port in Cape Coast District in the central region of Ghana, site of the Cape Coast Castle World Heritage Site. Cape Cobra, Najanivia, a moderate-sized, highly venomous cobra inhabiting a wide variety of biomass across southern Africa. Cape Cobras, plural of Cape Cobra. Cape Cod, a geographic cape extending into the Atlantic Ocean from the southeastern corner of mainland Massachusetts in the northeastern United States. Cape Cod and the Islands, a region of southeastern Massachusetts comprising Barnstable County, Dukes County, and Nantucket County. Cape Cod Bay, a large bay of the Atlantic Ocean adjacent to the state of Massachusetts, United States. Cape Cod Berm, a low asphalt berm with sloped face at the edge of a paved area. Cape Cod Berms, plural of Cape Cod Berm. Cape Cod Canal, an artificial waterway connecting Cape Cod Bay in the north to Buzzards Bay in the south. Cape Cod Chair, synonym of Adirondack chair. Cape Cod Chairs, plural of Cape Cod Chair. Cape Cod Reuben, a sandwich similar to a Reuben with fried fish instead of corned beef. Cape Cod Turkey, salted codfish. Cape Cod Turkeys, plural of Cape Cod Turkey. Cape Cod Weeder, a weeding tool with a long, thin handle and a triangular scraping head that points downward when the handle is held parallel to the ground. Cape Cod Weeders, plural of Cape Cod Weeder. Cape Codder, someone from Cape Cod. Cape Codders, plural of Cape Codder. Cape Coddy, characteristic of Cape Cod. Cape Cods, plural of Cape Cod. Cape Colony, a former British colony in present-day South Africa and Namibia, named for the Cape of Good Hope, existing from 1795 to 1802 and 1806 to 1910. Cape Comorin, synonym of Kanyakumari. Cape Coral, a city in Lee County, Florida, United States, on the west coast of Florida Peninsula, on the Gulf of Mexico. Cape Dagwiller, a cape in Checo, Southern District, Hong Kong. Cape Dutch, the people of the Western Cape of South Africa, descended from Dutch and other European immigrants and their Asian and African slaves, who remain more or less loyal subjects of European powers into the 19th century. Cape Elf, an Eland Toratragus SBP. Cape Elks, plural of Cape Elk. Cape Farewell, a headland on the southern shore of Egger Island, Nunap Iswa Archipelago, Greenland. Cape Fear, a promontory of the coast of North Carolina. Cape Filchner, an ice-covered cape near Adams Island, Antarctica. Cape Flattery, the northwesternmost point of the contiguous United States, in Clallam County, Washington on the Olympic Peninsula, where the Strait of Juan de Fuca joins the Pacific Ocean. Cape Fox, a fox false chama native to the Cape of South Africa. Cape Foxes, plural of Cape Fox. Cape Girardeau, a city in Cape Girardeau County and Scott County, Missouri, United States. Cape Girardeau County, one of 114 counties in Missouri, United States. County seat, Jackson. Cape Gooseberries, plural of Cape Gooseberry. Cape Gooseberry, a tropical South American plant of species Physalis peruviana with a bright yellow, edible fruit. Cape Calm, sweet thorn. Cape Hatteras, a cape located at a pronounced bend in Hatteras Island, one of the barrier islands of North Carolina. Cape Honeysuckle, an African shrub grown in warmer climates for its colorful honeysuckle-like flowers, Tecoma capensis. Cape honeysuckles, plural of Cape honeysuckle. Cape Horn, the southernmost headland of the Tierra del Fuego archipelago of southern Chile. Cape Horner, a ship that sails around Cape Horn. Cape Horners, plural of Cape Horner. Cape hunting dog, synonym of African hunting dog. Cape hunting dogs, plural of Cape hunting dog. Cape hyrax, the Purcavia capensis p. capensis, a mammal with a rodent-like appearance, but not closely related instead to the elephant found in Africa and the Middle East. Cape I, Delara odorata, a climbing plant native to South Africa. Cape jasmine, Gardenia jasminoides, a fragrant flowering plant native to southeastern Asia. Cape jasmines, plural of Cape jasmine. Cape Kennedy, former name of Cape Canaveral, a cape in Florida, United States. Cape lion, a lion of the extinct population of subspecies Panthera leomelanachata which inhabited the Cape of Good Hope. Cape lions, plural of Cape lion. Cape Malay, of or relating to the Cape Malays. Cape Malays, plural of Cape Malay. Cape May, a peninsula and island at the southern tip of New Jersey, USA. Cape May County, one of 21 counties in New Jersey, United States. County seat, Cape May Courthouse. Cape May Courthouse, an unincorporated community and census-designated place, the county seat of Cape May County, New Jersey, United States. Cape Muslim, synonym of Cape Malay. Cape Muslims, plural of Cape Muslim. Cape of Good Hope, a headland in southwestern South Africa, near Cape Town. Cape Palmas, a headland on the extreme southeast end of the coast of Liberia, Africa, at the extreme southwest corner of the northern half of the continent. Cape Penck, an ice-covered point on the west ice shelf, Antarctica. Cape Peninsula, a mountainous peninsula in Western Cape, South Africa. Cape Petrel, Daption capens, a common seabird of the Southern Ocean from the family Procellariidae. Cape Petrels, plural of Cape Petrel. Cape Plain, Ochna arborea, an African tree. Cape Plains, plural of Cape Plain. Cape Point, a promontory at the southeast corner of the Cape Peninsula in South Africa. Cape Porcupine, a porcupine of species Hystrix africaeaustralis, native to sub-Saharan Africa. Cape Porcupines, plural of Cape Porcupine. Cape Prince of Wales, the westernmost mainland point of the Americas. Cape Quince, Cryptocoria woodii, a shrub or small forest tree native to southern and eastern Africa. Cape Quinces, plural of Cape Quince. Cape Ray, a headland and community at the southwest extremity of Newfoundland, and Labrador, plural of Cape Quince. Cape Ray, a headland and community at the southwest extremity of Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. Cape Rock Hyrax, the Purcavia capensis p. capensis, a mammal with a rodent-like appearance, but not closely related instead to the elephant found in Africa and the Middle East. Cape Saffron, Cassine paragua, a South African tree. Cape Seahorse, a species of seahorse, Hippocampus capensis. Cape Seahorses, plural of Cape Seahorse. Cape Sparrow, a species of sparrow, Passer malinurus. Cape Sparrows, plural of Cape Sparrow. Cape St. George, a town in Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. Cape Sundew, Drosera capensis, a carnivorous plant, native to southern Africa. Cape Sundews, plural of Cape Sundew. Cape teal, Anas capensis, a dabbling duck of open wetlands in sub-Saharan Africa. Cape teals, plural of Cape teal. Cape Town, the legislative capital of South Africa. Cape Triangle, one of several denominations of triangular postage stamps issued by the Cape of Good Hope during the period 1853–1864. Cape Triangles, plural of Cape Triangle. Cape Tribulation, a headland and coastal locality in the Shire of Douglas, northern Queensland, Australia. Cape Verde, an archipelago and country in West Africa. Official name, Republic of Cabo Verde. Cape Verde time, a time zone used by the Atlantic island nation of Cape Verde, UTC 100. Cape Verdean, of, from, or pertaining to Cape Verde, the Cape Verdean people or the Cape Verdean language. Cape Verdean Creole, a Creole language spoken in Cape Verde. Cape Verdeans, plural of Cape Verdean. Cape Wagtail, a wagtail of species Motacilla capensis of the family Motacillidae, widespread in southern Africa. Cape Wagtails, plural of Cape Wagtail. Cape Whitefish, a carp of species Pseudobarbus capensis. Cape Whitefishes, plural of Cape Whitefish. Cape Winelands, synonym of Boland, a region of South Africa. Cape Wrath, a headland in the Journes parish of the county of Sutherland, Highland Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NC 2574. Cape Yellowwood, a South African tree with yellowish wood, Podocarpus latifolius, or the wood from this tree. Cape Yellowwoods, plural of Cape Yellowwood. Cape York, a cape in Queensland, Australia, at the northern tip of Cape York Peninsula. Cape York Peninsula, a peninsula in far north Queensland. Cape Ponwe, synonym of Waterblommetji. Kedja, an event in which small bulls or heifers are released into the arena and members of the audience can interact with them. Capeador, a person who aids a bullfighter by distracting the bull with his cape. Capeadors, plural of capeador. Capeadors, plural of capeador. Capias, plural of capia. Cape Bassal, a small village between Armoy and Ballycastle, County Antrim, Northern Ireland. Irish Grid Ref D0836. Hibs, a surname. Hepsas, plural of capes. Capesataban, alternative form of capecitabine. Capecitabine, an antineoplastic drug CHFN306 trademark Xeloda that is converted in the body to fluorouracil and is administered orally to treat colorectal cancers and often in conjunction with docetaxel to treat metastatic breast cancer. Pit, wearing a cape or capes. Caped Crusader, the superhero in conjunction with docetaxel to treat metastatic breast cancer. Pit, wearing a cape or capes. Caped Crusader, the superhero Batman. Tathish, alternative spelling of Capus. Tefan, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Tepart, a surname. Keparts, plural of Capart. Tevek, a surname from Czech. Shapekian, of or relating to Karel Čapek 1890–1938, Czech writer, best known for his science fiction. Cape Kino, superhero movies, especially those of high cinematic quality. Kevex, plural of Capek. Tapel, a surname. Tapel Bangor, a small village in Melinder Community, Ceredigion, Wales. OS Grid Ref SN 6580. Tapel Kure, a small village and community in Conwy Borough, County Borough, Wales. OS Grid Ref SH 7257. Capel St Mary, a village and civil parish in Baberg District, Suffolk, England. OS Grid Ref TM 0938. Capelin, archaic form of capelin. Capelins, plural of capelin. Capeless, without a cape item of clothing. Capelet, a small cape worn over the shoulders by women. Capelets, plural of capelet. Cape-like, resembling or characteristic of a cape item of clothing. Capelin, Malatus villacis, a type of smelt found in the Atlantic and Arctic Oceans. Capeline, a steel skullcap formerly worn by members of the military. Capelines, plural of capeline. Capeling, a surname. Capelings, plural of capeling. Capelins, plural of capelin. Capel, a surname. Capella, a bright double star in the constellation Auriga, Alpha Alpha Aurigi. Capella Island, an island of the United States Virgin Islands. Capellan, a surname from Spanish in turn originating as an occupation. Capellan, obsolete spelling of chaplain. Capellans, plural of capellan. Capellans, plural of capellan. Capellas, plural of capella. Capel, a surname. Capelland NIJSL, a town and municipality of South Holland, Netherlands. Capellan, a canton of Luxembourg, located in the southwest of the country. Capels, plural of capel. Capelet, a swelling, like a wen, on the point of the elbow or the heel of the hock of a horse, caused probably by bruises in lying down. Capelets, plural of capelet. Capelli, a surname. Capelli d'Angelo, synonym. Of angel hair type of pasta. Capella's identity, an analog of the formula det AB equals det A det B for certain matrices with non-commuting entries related to the representation theory of the Lie algebra GLN. It can be used to relate an invariant letter 192 to the invariant omega f, where omega is Cayley's omega process. Capeline, alternative form of capeline. Capelines, plural of capeline. Capellini, synonym of angel hair type of pasta. Capellas, plural of capelli. Capelmeister, alternative form of capelmeister. Capelmeisters, plural of capelmeister. Capello, a surname. Capelos, plural of capello. Capels, plural of capel. Capels, plural of capel. Cadam, a surname. Cavanagh, a surname. Capenhurst, a village and civil parish served by Capenhurst and Ludcham Parish Council in Cheshire West and Chester District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 3673. Capens, plural of capen. Tedwer, a playful leap or jump. Caper berries, plural of caperberry. Caperberry, alternative spelling of caperberry. Caper bush, the bush of genus Caparus on which capers grow. Caper bushes, plural of caper bush. Caper cutting, frolicking behavior. Caper merchant, a teacher of dancing. Caper merchants, plural of caper merchant. Caper sauce, a sauce made with capers. Caper sauces, plural of caper sauce. Caper spurge, an erect, biennial spurge native to southern Europe, northern Africa, and southwest Asia into Central Asia, of species Euphorbia lathyrus. Caper spurges, plural of caper spurge. Caper berries, plural of caperberry. Caperberry, alternative spelling of caperberry. Caper cutting, that frolics. Caperberries, plural of caperberry. Caperberry, Caparis spinosa, a perennial winter deciduous plant that bears rounded, fleshy leaves and large white to pinkish-white flowers, often eaten as pickled buds. Capers. Caperbush, alternative form of caperbush. Caperbushes, plural of caperbush. Capercaillie, a large, black grouse of the genus Tetrao in the bird family Phasianidae, especially the western capercaillie, Tetrao urogallus. Capercaillies, plural of capercaillie. Capercaillie, alternative form of capercaillie. Capercaillies, plural of capercaillie. Capercailzie, alternative form of capercaillie. Capercailzies, plural of capercailzie. Caperdes, plural of capercaillie. Capercaillie, alternative form of capercaillie. Caper, simple past and past participle of caper. Caperer, one who capers, leaps, and skips about or dances. Caperers, plural of caperer. Capering, present participle and gerund of caper. Caperingly, in a capering manner. Caperings, plural of capering. Capernaism, belief in transubstantiation. Capernate, a believer in transubstantiation. Capernates, plural of capernate. Capernatic, of or relating to the capernates. Capernatical, capernatic. Capernatically, in the manner of the capernates. Capernaish, of or relating to the capernates. Capernaum, an ancient town in Galilee, Israel, a biblical and archaeological site. Capernaum, nodal head. Capernites, plural of capernoidy. Capernicity, the meaning of this term is uncertain. Possibilities include Capernwray, a small village in Overkellet Parish, City of Lancaster District, Lancashire, England, OS Grid Ref SD 5371. Caperquin, alternative form of Caperquin. Caters, plural of caper. Capersome, full of capers. Frolicsome. Caberton, a surname. Cabertons, plural of caberton. Caprwort, any plant of the family Caperaceae. Caprworts, plural of caprwort. Kips, plural of cape. Capetit. Tiresome, derivative films about the exploits of superheroes. Capesize, of a freight ship or oil tanker exceeding the maximum dimensions of all major canals, Panama, Suez, etc., therefore having to use one of the Cape routes to pass from ocean to ocean. Cape-sized, synonym of cape-size of a ship, too large to use major canals and therefore having to use one of the Cape routes to pass from ocean to ocean. Capeskin, a soft sheepskin leather especially used for gloves. Capeskins, plural of capeskin. Capestain, alternative form of copestone. Capestains, plural of capestain. Capetian, pertaining to a French dynasty founded by Hugh Capet. Capetians, plural of Capetian. Capithio, a surname. Capithios, plural of Capitio. Habitonian, of, from, or pertaining to Cape Town, South Africa. Habitonians, plural of Capitonian. Cape Town, a locality in Humboldt County, California, United States. Capitonian, alternative form of Capitonian. Capitonians, plural of Capitonian. Havat, synonym of Caponet. Habats, plural of Capet. Caperdian, alternative spelling of Cape Verdean. Caperdian Crioulo, a Creole language spoken in Cape Verde and divided into Santo Antão, São Vicente, São Nicolau, Sal Boa Vista, Mayo, Santiago, Fogo, and Brava Creoles. Caperdians, plural of Caperdian. Capeweed, the plant Arctotheca calendula. Capewal, the surname. Capewalls, plural of Capewell. Capewise, in the manner of a cape. Capework, the use of a cape in bullfighting to distract the bull. Capex, acronym of capital expense or capital expenditure. Capex, alternative spelling of capex capital expenditure. Capex, alternative form of capex. Pexit, the secession of Western Cape as well as sometimes Eastern Cape and Northern Cape from South Africa. Hatful, the amount that will fit into a cap. Capfuls, plural of capful. Capironite, an orthorhombic phenol mineral containing bromine, chlorine, iodine, mercury, silver, and sulfur. Capris, a surname from French. Capris delusion, a delusion in which the sufferer believes that a friend, spouse, or family member has been replaced by an identical-looking impostor. Capris delusions, plural of Capris delusion. Capgris syndrome, synonym of Capgris delusion. Capgris syndromes, plural of Capgris syndrome. That, a Delta Scuti variable giant visible as a second magnitude white star in the northern constellation of Cassiopeia, a part of the constellation's prominent W asterism. Or a toll or duty imposed by the Turks on Christian merchants. Tafarnam, a disorderly jumble marked by a disorderly accumulation of objects. Cafarnams, plural of Cafarnam. Cafars, plural of Cafar. Callan, a small village and civil parish in Northumberland, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 0380. House, plural of Calf. Caftor, a locality mentioned in the Bible, inhabited by the Caftorites or Caftorim, a division of the ancient Egyptians. Haftoria, Cretan, Minoan. Haftorians, plural of Caftorian. Caftorim, the inhabitants of Caftor. Caftori, an inhabitant of Caftor. Caftorites, plural of Caftori. Havit, plural of Capo. Capi di tutti capi, plural of Capo di tutti capi. Capias, an arrest warrant, a writ commanding officers to take a specified person or persons into custody. Capiases, plural of capias. Catedat, an instrument for removing foreign bodies from a cavity, such as placental remnants from the uterus. Catat, plural of capiat. Capybara, dated form of capybara. Capybaras, plural of capybara. Capach, alternative spelling of capus. Papicola, a traditional Neapolitan Italian cold cut made from pork shoulder or neck and dry cured whole. Papicolas, plural of capicola. Papicali, plural of capicola. Papicola, alternative form of capicola. Papicolo, alternative form of capicola. Cabes, plural of cabi. Havili, a surname from Tagalog. Habiles, plural of capili. Tabella, a surname from Spanish. Papillaceous, resembling hair. Papillare, a syrup prepared from the maiden hair, formerly supposed to have medicinal properties. Papillares, plural of capillare. Papillament, a filament. Papillaments, plural of capillament. Capillarctasia, ectases of the capillaries. Papillariasis, a disease caused by nematodes in the genus Capillaria. Papillary, of or relating to a capillary. Papillarid, any nematode of the genus Capillaria. Capillarids, plural of capillarid. Capillaries, plural of capillary. Irrigation, capillary irrigation. Papillary, any of the family Capillaridae parasitic nematodes. Papillarids, plural of capillarid. Capillarily, in a capillary manner. Capillarimetry, the measurement of the capillaries. Capillariness, the state or quality of being capillary. Capillariosis, alternative form of capillariasis. Capillarization, alternative form of capillarization. Capillarizations, plural of capillarization. Capillaricin, a specific biogenic chromone found in the herb Artemisia capillaris. Capillarities, plural of capillarity. Capillaritis, inflammation of the capillaries. Capillaritron, an ion source consisting of a fine capillary and concentric electrode. Capillarity, the interaction between the surfaces of a solid and liquid in contact that distorts the normal geometry of the liquid surface, especially the rise or fall of a liquid in a fine tube. Capillarization, the formation and development of a network of capillaries to a part of the body. It is increased by aerobic exercise. Capillarizations, plural of capillarization. Capillarize, to cause or to undergo capillarization. Capillarize, simple past and past participle of capillarize. Capillarogenesis, the formation and development of capillaries. Capillarography, relating to capillarography. Capillarography, the study of capillaries. Capillariometry, alternative form of capillarimetry. Capillaropathy, relating to capillaropathy. Capillaropathies, plural of capillaropathy. Capillaropathy, any disease of the capillaries. Capillaroprotective, that protects capillaries from damage. Capillarosclerosis, the hardening of the capillary walls. Capillaroscopy, relating to capillaroscopy. Capillaroscopically, in a capillaroscopic manner. Capillaroscopies, plural of capillaroscopy. Capillaroscopy, microscopic examination of capillaries' small blood vessels. Capillarotoxic, that is toxic to the capillaries. Capillarotrophic, promoting capillary growth. Capillarotropy, having a positive effect on the capillaries. Capillaroveness, relating to capillaries and veins. Capillary, of or pertaining to hair. Capillary action, the drawing of a liquid often against gravity into or up narrow interstices due to surface tension. Capillary bed, any of many reticulated network of capillaries that supply blood to the organs inside the body. Capillary beds, plural of capillary bed. Capillary refill, the refilling of empty capillaries by blood. Capillary refills, plural of capillary refill. Capillary wave, a wave at a fluid boundary dominated by surface tension opposed to larger waves dominated by gravity, a ripple. Capillary waves, plural of capillary wave. Capillary-like, resembling a capillary. Capillas, plural of capilla. Capillate, resembling a hair, capillaceous. Capillation, a capillary blood vessel. Capillations, plural of capillation. Capillasure, a bush of hair, frizzing of the hair. Capilliconidiaphore, an outgrowth of an ascospore that has a terminal conidium. Capilliconidiaphores, plural of capilliconidiaphore. Capilliculture, the medical treatment of the hair or of baldness. Capilliform, having the form of a hair. Capillipicide, a triterpenoid saponin present in Lysimachia capillypes. Capillipicides, plural of capillipicide. Capillitia, plural of capillidium. Capillitial, relating to the capillidium. Capillidium, a mass of sterile fibers within a fruiting body interspersed among spores. Papillos, Papillovirus, any virus of the genus Capillovirus associated with a range of plant diseases. Capilloviruses, plural of capillovirus. Capillatade, a type of stew typically of several different meats. Capillatades, plural of capillate. Capingorgura, synonym of molasses grass. Capinyan, a barangay of Lemery, Iloilo, Philippines. Caden, present participle and gerund of Cape. Capenitan, a barangay of Sabangan, Mountain Province, Philippines. Capirotada, a type of bread pudding originating from Mexico. Capirotadas, plural of capirotada. Kepis, I understand. Kepis, simple past and past participle of capis. Capis is third person singular simple present indicative of capis. Capish, alternative spelling of capis. Capiche, alternative spelling of capis. Capising, present participle and gerund of capis. Capish, alternative form of capis. Capiche, alternative spelling of capis. Capestra, plural of capistrum. Capistran, a surname. Capistrano, the city of San Juan Capistrano, California, known for its cliff swallows. Capistrans, plural of capistran. Capistrate, hooded, cowled. Capistratum, the xanthone 2,5,7-trichloro-3-O-methylnolochexanthone. Capistrum, synonym of forbaya. Capita, parsim. Capitane, a captain. Capitanes, plural of capitane. Capital, already produced durable goods available for use as a factor of production. Such as steam shovels, equipment, and office buildings, structures. Capital account, an account in the net worth section of the balance sheet of an entity such as sole proprietorships and partnerships. In this context, the capital account, or, in cases of more than one owner, the sum of all individual capital accounts is the residual difference between total assets minus total liabilities, or the net worth of the entity. The term should not be confused with similar terms such as working capital, capital asset, capital expenditure, and capital lease. Capital accounts, plural of capital account. Capital adequacy, percentage ratio of a financial institution's primary capital to its assets, used as a measure of its financial strength and stability. Capital appreciation bond, a financial bond on which the investment return on an initial principal amount is reinvested at a set compounded rate until maturity. Capital appreciation bonds, plural of capital appreciation bond. Capital asset, an asset that is recorded on a balance sheet as capital, that is, property that creates more property, such as a factory that creates shoes or a forest that yields a quantity of wood. Capital assets, plural of capital asset. Capital budgeting, the budgeting process in which a company plans its capital expenditure, the spending on assets of long-term value. Capital cities, plural of capital city. Capital city, a city that is a seat of government. Capital control, a measure implemented by a government or monetary authority to regulate and control the movement of capital across its borders. Capital controls, plural of capital control. Capital crime, any crime that is punishable by death. Capital crimes, plural of capital crime. Capital equipment, any equipment used by an organization to produce other commodities. Capital expenditure, funds spent by a company to acquire or upgrade a long-term asset. Capital expenditures, plural of capital expenditure. Capital expense, synonym of capital expenditure. Capital expenses, plural of capital expense. Capital flight, the rapid flow of money or assets out of a country in response to globalization or some other economic event. Capital gain, an increase in the value of a capital asset. Capital gains, plural of capital gain. Capital gains tax, a tax levied on the profit made from selling any capital, i.e. non-inventory asset. Capital gains taxes, plural of capital gains tax. Capital good, a durable item that is used in the production of other goods or services. Capital goods, plural of capital good. Capital grant, a grant that helps to cover initial costs. Capital grants, plural of capital grant. Capital intensive, alternative spelling of capital intensive. Capital investment, money that is spent on permanent assets, fixed assets of a business, as opposed to operating expenses. Capital investments, plural of capital investment. Capital letter, an uppercase letter A, B, C, as opposed to A, B, C, used for emphasis for starting sentences and proper names, etc. Capital letters, plural of capital letter. Capital loss, a decrease in the value of a capital asset. Capital losses, plural of capital loss. Capital market, the market for long-term securities, including the stock market and the bond market. Capital market line, a line representing the relationship between expected return and standard deviation. Capital market lines, plural of capital market line. Capital markets, plural of capital market. Capital mess wage, a house together with its yard, outbuildings, and land. Capital mess wages, plural of capital mess wage. Capital murder, an act of murder of a particular quality. Capital murders, plural of capital murder. Capital offense, Commonwealth of Nations spelling of capital offense. Capital offenses, plural of capital offense. Capital offense, a crime for which the maximum penalty is capital punishment. Capital offenses, plural of capital offense. Capital punishment, the practice of putting a person to death as a punishment for a crime. Capital punishments, plural of capital punishment. Capital region, a region of Iceland containing Reykjavik and several other municipalities. Capital regional district, a regional district in the south of Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. Capital share, the part of national income or the income of a particular economic sector allocated to capital. Capital shares, plural of capital share. Capital ship, any of the most important types of warships capable of projecting a fleet in being. Capital ships, plural of capital ship. Capital stock, the total amount of common and preferred stock shares that a company can issue. Capital stocks, plural of capital stock. Capital structure, the way that a corporation finances its assets through some combination of equity, debt, and hybrid securities. Capital structures, plural of capital structure. Capital surplus, a balance sheet item under shareholders' equity, increases by the value above an original par value per share that newly issued shares are sold for. Capital surpluses, plural of capital surplus. Capital value, the total value of the assets and or investment of an entity, the total value of all the assets of an entity. Capital values, plural of capital value. Capital intensive, needing a relatively large expenditure on capital, especially when compared to that spent on labor. Capitaldom, the condition of being a capital city. Capitale Nationale, a region of Quebec, Canada. Capitale, possessing capital or wealth. Capitalizable, alternative spelling of capitalizable. Capitalization, the act or process of capitalizing. Capitalizations, plural of capitalization. Capitalize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of capitalize. Capitalize, in capital letters. Capitalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of capitalize. Capitalizing, present participle and gerund of capitalize. Capitalism, a socio-economic system based on private ownership of resources or capital. Capitalisms, plural of capitalism. Capitalists, of or pertaining to capitalism. Capitalist anarchism, anarcho-capitalism. Capitalist anarchists, anarcho-capitalists. Capitalist anarchists, plural of capitalist anarchists. Capitalist realism, a short-lived German pop art movement of the 1960s. Capitalist rotor, one especially a Chinese Communist Party official who bows to pressure from bourgeois forces and attempts to pull the Cultural Revolution in a capitalist direction. Capitalist rotors, Plural of capitalist rotor. Capitalist rotism. The ideology of a capitalist rotor, one especially a Chinese Communist Party official who bows to pressure from bourgeois forces and attempts to pull the cultural revolution in a capitalist direction. Capitalistic, of or pertaining to capitalism or to capitalists. Capitalistical, synonym of capitalistic. Capitalistically, in a capitalistic manner. Capitalists, plural of capitalists. Capitalitis, the tendency to use capital letters gratuitously. Capitalizable, capable of being converted into capital. Capitalization, U.S. and Oxford British English Standard spelling of capitalization. Capitalization table, alternative form of cap table. Capitalization tables, plural of capitalization table. Capitalizations, plural of capitalization. Capitalize, in writing or editing, to write something, either an entire word or text or just the initial letter S thereof in capital letters in uppercase. Capitalize, alternative spelling of capitalized. Capitalizer, one who capitalizes. Capitalizers, plural of capitalizer. Capitalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of capitalize. Capitalizing, present participle and gerund of capitalize. Capital, obsolete spelling of capital. Capitally, chiefly, principally. Capitalness, the state or quality of being capital. Capitals, plural of capital. Capitan, captain in Spanish-speaking contexts. Capitan China, a Chinese official, boss, or headman who had authority over Chinese workers in a foreign nation. Capitan Claudio, a barangay of Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. Capitan Pasha, the official title of the Chief Admiral of the Navy of the Ottoman Empire. Capitani, plural of capitano. Capitania, synonym of captaincy, former division of Spanish and Portuguese empires. Capitanian, a subdivision of the Permian period. Capitanias, plural of Capitania. Capitano, a surname from Italian. Capitanos, plural of Capitano. Capitanos, plural of Capitano. Habitants, plural of Capitan. Capitans China, plural of Capitan China. Capitate, having a distinct globular tip. Capitate bone, the largest of the bones in the human wrist. Capitate bones, plural of capitate bone. Capitate, simple past and past participle of capitate. Capitately, in a capitate manner. Capitates, plural of capitate. Capitatum, put head. Capitating, present participle and gerund of capitate. Capitation, performing a head count, the counting of people. Capitations, plural of capitation. Capitative, per head, capitatum. Capitatum, the capitate bone of the wrist. Capitang, obsolete form of captain. Capitanes, plural of capitane. Tafite, an ancient English tenure abolished in 1660 by which either person or land was held immediately of the king or of his crown by either knight service or socage. Capitella, plural of capitulum. Capitalasin, any antimicrobial peptide related to alvedolacin. Capitular, relating to the capitulum. Capitulate, having a very small knob-like termination, or collected into minute capitula. Capitulid, Any polychaete worm of the family Capitalidae. Capitalids, plural of capitulid. Capitulum, synonym of capitulum. Capites, plural of capite. Capito, a surname. Capitophoral, relating to the head of the femur. Capital, any particular capital. Capitol Hill, the hill in Washington, D.C. on which the Capitol is located, where Congress holds its sessions. Capitol Site, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Capitola, a city in Santa Cruz County, California, United States. Capitoli, plural of capitolo. Capitolia, plural of capitolium. Capitolian, Capitoline, relating to the capital in ancient Rome. Capitoline, synonym of Capitoline Hill, the highest of the 7 hills of Rome. Capitoline Hill, the highest of the 7 hills of Rome. Capitolium, synonym of Capitoline Hill. Capitalize, misspelling of capitalize. Capitolo, a kind of satirical Italian poem in triplet stanzas. Capitolos, plural of capitolo. Capitals, plural of capital. Capitalunate, relating to or connecting the capitate and lunate bones. Capiton, any bird in the family Capitonidae, New World barbets. Capitonids, plural of capitonid. Capitonym, a case-sensitive word, a word that changes meaning and in some instances pronunciation when the letter case used to write it is changed, whether usually the casing of its initial letter or in other instances the casing of its other letters as well. Capitonymic, being or pertaining to a capitonym. Capitonyms, plural of capitonym. Capitos, plural of capito. Capitosaur, any extinct Temespondyl amphibian of the clade Capitosauria. Capitosaurian, relating to Capitosaurs or to Capitosaurids. Capitosaurid, any extinct Temespondyl amphibian of the family Capitosauridae. Capitosaurids, plural of Capitosaurid. Capitosauroid, any extinct Temespondyl amphibian of the clade Capitosauria. Capitosauroids, plural of Capitosauroid. Capitosaurs, plural of Capitosaur. Capital, the former chief magistrates of the city of Toulouse, France. Capitulat, alternative form of capitulate in its various senses. Capitulate, alternative form of capitulate, particularly the municipal government of Toulouse, France. Capitulates, plural of capitulate. Capitulats, plural of capitulat. Capitals, plural of capital. Capitua, plural of capitulum. Capitulant, one who capitulates. Capitulants, plural of capitulant. Capitular, an act passed in a chapter. Capitularies, plural of capitulary. Capituloi, in the manner or form of or acting as a religious chapter. Capitulars, plural of capitular. Capitulary, a member of an ecclesiastical chapter. Capitulate, to surrender on stipulated terms, and all resistance, give up, go along with or comply. Capitulated, simple past and past participle of capitulate. Capitulates, third person singular simple present indicative of capitulate. Capitulating, present participle and gerund of capitulate. Capitulation, a reducing to heads or articles, a formal agreement. Capitulationism, the advocacy of capitulation. Capitulationist, an advocate of capitulation. Capitulationists, plural of capitulationists. Capitulations, plural of capitulation. Capitulator, a person who capitulates. Capitulators, plural of capitulator. Capitulatory, serving to capitulate or surrender. Capitul. A summary. Capitules, plural of capitul. Capitulescence, a compound inflorescence made of capitula instead of individual flowers. Capitulescences, plural of capitulescence. Capituliform, resembling a capitulum. Capitulatubercular, relating to the capitulum and the tubercles of the bone, such as the human humerus. Capitulum, a densely clustered inflorescence composed of a large number of individual florets arising from a platform-like base. Capitulums, plural of capitulum. Capivara, archaic form of capybara. Capivaras, plural of capivara. Capivacito, a drug used to treat breast cancer. Hathaway, alternative form of Capaba. Hatas, a province of Western Visayas, Philippines, on northern Panay Island. Capital and largest city, Roxas. Cabizes, plural of Capiz. Capizzi, a surname from Italian. Capizis, plural of Capizzi. Caplicizumab, a monoclonal antibody used to counter thrombosis. Kaplan, a surname. Kaplan disease, synonym of Kaplan's syndrome. Kaplan's syndrome, a combination of rheumatoid arthritis and pneumoconiosis that manifests as intrapulmonary nodules. Cattle, a surname. Cavils, plural of capel. Catlus, without a cap. Caplessness, absence of caps. Tablet, a smooth-coated tablet pill, as in medicine shaped like a capsule, used as a tamper-resistant alternative to a capsule or an easy-to-swallow alternative to regular tablets. Tablets, plural of caplet. Cap-like, resembling a cap. Havilan, alternative form of capelin. Capline, the line through the tops of capital letters of a particular typeface. Caplines, plural of capline. Tavlin, alternative form of capelin. Taplinger, a surname. Taplingers, plural of caplinger. Tablings, plural of capling. Tablins, plural of caplin. Tavla, a firearm that is discharged by means of a percussion cap. Tablox, plural of caplock. Caplistatin, a particular polymeric and angiogenic drug. Capital, initialism of capital asset pricing model. Cap baker, a person or company that manufactures caps the headgear. Cap makers, plural of cap maker. Cap baking, the manufacture of caps the headgear. Capitanum, a drug for the treatment of certain lung cancers. Hapwind, synonym of calamint. How, plural of capum. Capnolin, the isoprenoid alcohol capnels 912-ene 8-beta-10-alpha-yl. Hadvit, any stonefly in the family Capnidi. Catnids, plural of catnie. Capno, to oak. Catnodiaceous, belonging to the family Catnodiaceae. Capnogram, a diagnostic image produced by capnography. Capnograms, plural of capnogram. Capnograph, an instrument that measures the amount of carbon dioxide in a gas, especially expired breath, and displays it continuously. Capnographic, of or pertaining to capnography. Capnographs, plural of capnograph. Capnography, the monitoring of the concentration or partial pressure of carbon dioxide in the respiratory gases, generally during anesthesia and intensive care. Capnolagnia, a sexual fetish based on a sight and or smell of someone smoking. Caphamancy, divination by interpreting smoke rising from a fire, a form of pyromancy. Capnometer, a medical instrument that measures carbon dioxide levels in the exhaled air of patients on ventilators or under anesthesia. Capnometers, plural of capnometer. Capnometric, relating to capnometry. Capnometry, measurement with a capnometer. Capnomer, a colorless oil with a peculiar odor obtained from beech tar. Capnoperitoneum, the presence of pressurized carbon dioxide in the peritoneum. Capnophile, a microorganism that requires or grows best in presence of high concentrations of carbon dioxide. Capnophiles, plural of capnophile. Capnophilic, thriving in the presence of carbon dioxide. Capnophilically, in a capnophilic manner. Capnopneumoperitoneum, the inflation of the peritoneal cavity with carbon dioxide, typically as a prelude to laparoscopy. Capo, a surname. Capo di Monte, alternative form of Capodimonte kind of porcelain. Capo di tutti capi, boss of all the bosses, especially in the mafia, Cosa Nostra, etc., often used by law enforcement, the media, and the public in general to describe a mafia boss who exerts significant influence on how the mafia should run. Capo Tasto, alternative spelling of Capitasto. Capo Bianco, a surname from Italian. Capo Biancos, plural of Capo Bianco. Capa, alternative spelling of capoc. Capa, a hood, especially one attached to the gown of a monk. Capaces, plural of capoc. Capacalli, plural of capacallo. Capacallo, a type of cured pork sausage. Capacallos, plural of capacallo. Capodimonte, a kind of porcelain created by the Capodimonte Porcelain Manufactory Real Fabbrica di Capodimonte in Naples, Italy, between 1743 and 1759. Capoeira, a martial art developed in Brazil, involving complex, acrobatic maneuvers and flowing movements. Capoeiras, plural of capoeira. Capoeirista, a practitioner of capoeira. Capoeiristas, plural of capoeirista. Hafid, a member of the racial classification of humanity composed of the Khoi and San people of southern Africa. Capoids, plural of capoid. Capoeirista, misspelling of capoeirista. Capoeiristas, plural of capoeirista. Capolago, a village on Lake Lugano, Mendrisio Municipality, Ticino Canton, Switzerland. Capologist, one who studies capology. Capologists, plural of capologists. Capology, the study or science of salary caps, the rules regulating the total amount of player compensation. Papomo, synonym of breadnut when used as a coffee substitute. Pabomos, plural of capomo. Kebab, a surname. Caponata, a Sicilian dish of baked aubergines with capers, olives, pine nuts, etc., normally served cold. Caponatas, plural of caponata. Capon, a surname from Italian. Capond, simple past and past participle of capon. Capones, plural of capone. Capones, having a similarity to Al Capone. Caponet, a young capon. Caponets, plural of caponet. Caponet, a capon produced by chemical castration, typically by the use of diethylstilbestrol. Caponets, plural of caponet. Caponnier, a work made across or in a ditch to protect it from the enemy as fire from it could cover the ditch, or to serve as a covered passageway, for example,